Alright, hello, back again. And of course now this is post the dev charts. So we've seen a little bit of what they're planning for that PTR coming up on, do you believe, the 27th. Super hyped for that. And hopefully Spirit Board will finally feel good. I mean, they acknowledged Razor Wings like right off the bat, but I never feel like it's enough. I never feel like it's enough. We'll have to see in the PTR. I have hopes. I always have high hopes. And now we are working, of course, on this Blood Spear Necro out here rolling around at our probably the squishiest what could possibly be for now. Let's see, they put maximum life on me, but whoever did that, let me go switch this to armor because we're not right yet. We're not right yet. We'll see how that goes. We were doing 79s to level up glyphs and see where we're at. So we're gonna stick on to that for now. See how we're doing. Although I think at this point all of my glyphs are a little bit at chance of failure. Rocking like 80 or something on them. And every time I play this, I always have to remember bone prison, bone prison, bone prison. It's a bit of work. Hello. How's everybody doing? Alright. Good enough start. And yesterday we were realizing that the issue with this one, of course, I don't kill nearly as many ads as I do when I'm running around on my rogue, for example. So a lot of backtracking unless I'm a little thorough about it, which I hate. Everybody hates it. Alright, so what do we have in here? Nothing for you? Okay. And in the case of Necro, since I'm on the Necro, they're changing Soul Rift by quite a bit. Not as much damage and no barrier gonna be on it. They just really want to take away our crutch. It's already hard enough out here. I don't know how it's gonna go. Necro back to Bone Storm? Hopefully not. I never liked having to use all those aspects just to make it functional. Okay, here we don't want this. No, we do not want. Let's go champions and the elites. Get a little bit of corpses out here. Look at my Altkin. He's a cutie. Careful. Stay out of the way. Although we had him by accident because things were bugged earlier when I was doing Mercenaries. For some reason they didn't want me to have her here and Variana together. But I could probably go back there now and fix it if I wanted to. But I don't like Altkin. He's actually my favorite Mercenary. Even if he's not necessarily the best of the best. Pop this one. Yeah, we'll see how everything goes. Granted, I mean, everyone always goes, oh, just borrowed power for the season. Why don't they balance in Eternal? Well, most people don't play in Eternal. This is the reality. Alright, let me see here. At least they talk a lot about build diversity and balance and, you know, but I feel like they always do. So we'll see if it actually feels alright in the end. Obviously, overpowered like we were expecting. Is gonna get the big nerf bat. They didn't even really say that that one was going to be like a balance change. They just straight up like, it's pretty clear that that's a nerf bat. That is a bat. Which is overdue. Hopefully it's still like functional enough that all the builds will play it, you know, playable, just not gonna be kings among everybody else. Okay, I need another prison. Yes, we do. Much as I love my orange numbers, I want the ones that don't naturally have the orange numbers. I also feel like they're playable and it's a little debatable at this point if that's the case, with few exceptions. Alright. That's what they say, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of like aura type energy. I'm pretty sure they were saying that you can put auras on your companions. It's like, where have I seen this before? I'm not complaining. Maybe they'll actually give me to play the companions if the combinations look alright. I have not gone really in depth with the patch notes. Number to number, kind of just going on what we've seen. Highlights of other people going through. But yeah, stuff like that. Might be interesting. Maybe that 10 streak grow. How you doing? Alright, if we are going. Yes, I am currently running pits on the fresh Necro. Kind of chilling at the 79, 80 mark. Okay, here you are. Pop this one. Yeah, it's like, what if I think about doing something like this? Can I not just have the auras myself? Everyone's gonna put on the pets? I don't mind, I really do. However I can get them, I will take them. It's just... Druid is not the way. But I mean, if it's on, you can put it on all of your summons. You can do it on Necro, I guess, theoretically. I'd have to look at the description and everything, but you know, it sounds like I could do it on Necro. It would be a lot better. Okay, what are we doing here with this? Kinda cool. We can't give her auras. Well, just all give her companions into it. It's fine. My obelisk poison. I mean, one of the first things they're mentioning for Spirit Board is Razor Wings, and then Aura Companions. It's like, yeah, they might. Nothing here. Okay, now what are we doing? I want to pull these, but the game says no, so I'm gonna do this. We're gonna replace this one here. Keep your rift up. That's my real struggle right now. Rift maintenance. Live by it, die by it. Alright, see how we're doing. Pop these. If you can't kind of hang out at 79 with this character, probably I'm not your best candidate to hang out with right now, because this one is not fast. It's not strong unless we have a party of other people who are more meta, more put together than me. This is still relatively fresh Necro, weapon's not good and all that sort of thing. Okay, here. Not to mention, I'm trying even more self-sacrifice type energy. Oh, it's feeling alright. We're getting more consistent billion of B today. Okay, now west side. Hit that again. We'll Chillin win, teleport. And on the next, none of this. You don't want these, don't want that. Champion, that's a no-go. Alright, so what do we have to work with here for you? Got that going. Maybe, possibly. Good. Now we're over here. Draining myself into oblivion. I just want a prison. Is that so much to ask for? You're gonna have to reset that rift sooner rather than later. You don't want to do it for me. There you go. Just redid the prison. Yes, I did. Looks good. Looks good. Hit this over here. Watching out for AoE things. Very close to the boss now. There we are. And I do have max armor when I have the instance on, right? Yeah, I do. I have to use it with the instance though. I took off all those extra crits on armor for the helmet for more bone skills. Can you blame me? Means that my extra health on the instance is non-existent. It feels bad. Alright, hey, this Necro isn't really carrying material right now. Alright, here. The bosses always feel nice on this thing. At least something does so far. There you go. Alright, sword is a double, but we're running two-handed maces. That's another thing we're looking for today. We want a two-handed mace that's actually better. That's not that bad, actually. 25% chance to get these. Going 84 on those. Alright. On his barbarian. What kind of bar were you running? Alright, pop that up. Make sure everybody's good over here on the YouTube side there, alright? All good. Thorns, we don't want any of these. This one, intelligence max life, I mean that's a keeper, but maybe not for this character. At least this build. Might be interested in other Necro types at some point, you never know. PTR is coming out so soon. I don't even know we're gonna play every class at this rate. So, amulets. I have a double passive right now, so the two-handed maces I think are still the go-to role here. Harp is dead too, let's do remove it. What's up, Maester? Okay, nothing there. Not even an upgrade on the aspect primes. Okay, now is double swing feeling alright? I don't know. What are we getting to? I'm leveling the glyphs and chilling in the pits for this Necro. Howdy, Todd. What's up? Alright. How we doing? A little shock lance activity. Move that in there. Okay, here. Got these again. Collect those. Nothing that way. Champions, I don't want to deal with you right now. We want something better than that. Lunatics are coming up. There's a triple elite. Come on now. I think I would teleport out of my prison like this. I'll bring you back in. I got what I wanted. I didn't have to replace that. Alright. You're not already doing 80s. What crazy damage are you talking about? Right here, like what's a crazy number for you? Clear the champions. Do I need that? No, we'll skip. We'll skip. Can I have my rift? Is this allowed right now? Is it? Is it? Well. Better move. It's gonna hurt. Alright, here. Pull these in again. That's alright. There you go. Nice. They do pull in really tightly. It's all pretty good. Good evening, Ion. Alright. Okay, down southwest here. Alright, you. We got suppressors. Plague bearers. No problem. Okay, now let's go ahead and do Korons. Champions 1-2. Teleport, like the obelisk and chilling winds. Sure, with that. Okay. Now where is my champion? Good deal. Okay, with these. I want to kill the champion. I guess he doesn't want to stand there. That worked out. That worked out. See what else we got going on here. Pop these. How do you power the levels for a Sever Necro? I mean, I'm not your best candidate for doing that. I might have somebody else in the chat who's got one of their more main characters to do it. I'm lucky if I survive every pull right now. See how we're doing. Salvies. Nothing here. Nothing there. Bam, bam, bam. All the vans. Pop these. Hit that again. Alright. Over here again. Champions. Go ahead and do that. Do I need that? No, we do not. On the southwest, none of that. Yeah. So if double swing is doing like that, you don't think it's gonna grow that much. It's not it. Not it. And vampirics, unless you're okay, just grind it in lower tiers, lower torments. The first character probably needs to be able to do 4. Despite what the devs say, this is the reality. At least one that goes all the way. Otherwise, it's not right. It doesn't feel right. Vampiric. Here we go. These I don't want. Let me heal. Skip those for now. Looking for next elites. Hopefully today is not a backtrack day. One could hope, but it's catacombs, so you already know how it's gonna be. Over to the left. Right up here. This is electrified obelisk. Here you go with this. Move out of the way a little bit. that going. Careful. Sure, champions. Go ahead and pull that again. That Waller, will you come to join me or not? Not yet. Nope, there it goes. A little close to where I need to be. Lightning enchant, I see you. Little mortars now. Careful with the Waller business. Hit that again. Okay, so what do we have? What do we have? I've got no these we want. Alright. Hit that again. Pop this one as you are. Sorry, Slicer. On the southeast, got all these little ads now. I guess I'm killing those. I guess I will. There were quite a few back down here that I left, hoping that I would find more elites, and I don't think they're gonna cooperate that way, so it's ad trash again. Right here. Pull these. Yes, no, maybe. Hit that again. Arsonist, you are not what I need. Look at that little massacre go. Need more. My prison, there it is. Nice upheaval. No one likes the upheaval animation. I played it once and I was like, oh no, what is this clunk? There's a lot of clunky things in this game that I will tolerate, but upheaval was not one of them. It was like a whole nother level of what is this? It was one of those, I'll be a rebel and I'll do it. I did, but never again. Not if it's gonna be like that. Never again. I guess I'm going over here. Actually, there might be something here left. There is a direction I did not check yet. Anything over that way? Nope. Let's see what we're doing this side now. Hit this again. Chilling wins for you. Alright, Scorchers. Cool like that. Fine again. Heal it as you do. Okay. Gallery Slicers. Those are all good. Let's see if we got anything else out here to kill. These are not the fun I am looking for. Maybe we got something better before we commit to that fight. There we are. That's more than I thought over here. There's still work with. And somewhere in this, there is a champion. I have no idea where. Don't need to worry about it. We got it sorted. Alright. Those Necro gloves, I don't know about that. Okay, again. Good deal. Bosses always feeling pretty chill on this. We're still doing the board on this Necro too. Keep that fresh. Go put these points in. So, we were looking at 25% chances to get a 4s on this tier, and we're gonna just like fail everything, because that's what we do. That's what we do. Yeah, I was still messing around with all that, of course. Alright, now... Do one more? Of course we can. Of course we can. Those BattleNet ads are so fickle. It's true, it's true. Champions here again. And all that. Another one of these. Are we good for this? Are we good for this? Little champion poisons. Anything here? Nope. Northeast again. Nope. I don't need you. I don't need any of that. Get out of here. Leave me alone. That's why mercenaries keep doing all sorts of weird flickeriness. So it's because I'll go in and out, I guess. It's very confusing. Nothing there. That way. Alright, Vampiric Shadow Enchanted. And then, what do we have here? Southeast, a lot of ads were remaining there. Next one. Get that again too. Poison, Frozen, Mortar. They're just being too seeable. I think they're gonna add that jewel that I'm gonna feel obligated to use on Necro just so we can not get in this situation. Looking forward to that. Now, of course, it's Blood Mist or nothing. Not Aspect Space to mess with anything else. Okay, I'll pull these. There's so many things to kill. May as well get that done a little bit. Alright. To the southeast. Hello, how you doing? Nothing I need there. Gotham Summoner. I'm glad they're finally giving Hydra a unique. Hopefully that's super shiny. Everyone gets what they really want. He's out there calming the jungle. Let me go ahead and hit the Koron's demise. We got champion things. We got these again. Can we pull that in? Sure. Yes, of course. These are done. Next up, let's see what we're doing. Yeah, I know. A lot of us already like Hydra. We didn't have to have anything else I want to play it. You know, make it a core skill and give it all that. Like, yes, absolutely. I already know what I'm gonna play on Sorcerer next season. No way that could fail me, right? Right? Okay, you. The Empirics. There we go. Champions. This rate, do I go for get 300 on every class at some point? I'm coming that every season I end up on a different one. I could do it. Do it. Pull this. There you are. Multi-shide suppressors. Let's get that Nagari Seer out of the way. That means it would be a season where I play Druid the whole time. I don't know. I don't know. Explosive mortars, frozen. Like, never does a build that I really like that much on Druid pop off to warrant the do the grind on it. I don't think the poison puddle's gonna do it. Although it's cute, you know I love a good green puddle around, but I don't know. The way that it looks like it was gonna work, it did not look good. It did not look good. I mean, it looked good, but it didn't look like actually like your functionality good. Let's see what happens in the PTR. We have like limited cooldown. How often you can even do it? It's like, oh no, I hate eternal cooldown. All right, Blink Swift. All right. I know, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. New Central. At least they're, I don't know, rating in the Cataclysm ability. It's not all about Cataclysm. Maybe they ever gave me the fur colors back, I'd be more inclined. I can't just run around as a generic bear, generic wolf for 100+ hours. Can't be doing that. Give me wear skins, how about that? Okay, you. And do I want this? No, we do not. I needed maybe what's up here? There's not much there going on this way, is there? Nope. There are elites though, so I guess that's better than nothing. The were penguin. Yes. Rock that were penguin. Absolutely. That's the skin for me. Classy. Classy choice. That is a lot of laundry. A ridiculous amount. Hello, Odie. The boss and hi, coworkers. Odie, you're not a mod. Would you like to be a mod over there on YouTube? You're over there a lot. Then it would actually make more sense. Alright, Scourge of the Land. There we go. Okay, let's take this. We'll see how we're doing. Amulet Maid's Pants. Alright, so... Dominates. Fail, fail, fail. This is my luck. Water chance. Uh-huh, okay. If you say so. If you say so. Sure. Realize going up one level didn't actually give it more percentage chance. Same. Okay. Lightning and mortar. Not mortar, it's plague bear. That's a plague bear. Alright. Where wombat would not be for me. I knew a gal who her whole gamer name and everything was wombat. Doesn't sit right with me. Doesn't sit right with me. Okay, now. Pigwin all the way. Pigwin all of the way. Alright, Plague Bear, Chilling Wind, Suppressors. Get a little taint spur out of here. Cool enough. There you are. Watch out for the explosion, but I think I'll be fine. Just hanging out here as we do. As we do. Champion for you. Let's see how we're doing. What if you're a were-human wolf naturally, but once a month you wake up in form in the office with a coffee cup and text bill? Whoops. That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. Revive. I feel like heard of this before? Have I seen it in some sort of D&D handbook? Maybe. Maybe. That I'm pretty sure you've talked about it before as well. Alright, get your rift back. That's what we gotta do. Down 10 explosives are done. Now what else do we have to work with here for me? Take that again. Vampirics. Very cool. That'll be fine. Now we need to heal here, as you do. Okay, now. Champions. That way. Get that again. Okay, you with the champion deal. Careful. Burn face. Rip please. Thank you. Okay, so let's go and collect that. Need better pants or a better damage reduction while I'm injured. That'd be great. That would be great. Alright. So, pull it together now. Poison Enchanted. I just felt like the place where I wanted to be and like to be a werewolf the most in any game was, of course, Daggerfall. The earlier Elder Scrolls games. That was the life. Just massacre entire cities, free loot, endless supply of things to kill. It was a grand old time. Halt! Halt! It's like, no, I don't think I will. That's probably why I like to be in the werewolf thing so much. A lot of it didn't feel so hard there. I don't know how I played that game and I didn't get motion sickness from it. That's the real question. Like, I can't play Minecraft, Dead by Daylight, all these sort of things, and I don't think Daggerfall ever gave me issues. What happened along the way? Terrifying. Here you go. These to get out of here. There you go. Again, these on the right. Fire enchanted, poison enchanted. Yeah, yeah. It's hard to start as something like that. I was usually just like some sort of melee, something or another. I think every time I played that, and later on, if I wanted some of that other stuff, you know, maybe a little bit, but starting as a caster, that being hard. Poison, got that going for us here. Watch out, explosions. Deal with that. That right now is atrocious. Nothing here. Can we deal with this? Yes, we can. Maybe. Possibly. There you go. More riftage. That's what we like to see. Hit that again. What are we doing on the right? Anything here for us that we need? There is a collection of things going on. Evershift. BU. Everybody gathering around, but I want a prison. There we go. Got it. Champion in the middle and a champion over here on the left. You're just in the prison. Just enough. Just enough for this to work out. There you go. I've got more over here. Plague Bearer, Chilling Wind. What is going on with you here? That'll be fine. One of this. Youch, hello. Well, it's pain. That is pain. Corpse Central's doing what it does. Slowly but surely. Got it. A little bit more so we can go here. Pop this one. I love those Heroes of Might and Magic games. So good. And those, I think that if I played them again today, they would stand the test of time. I think they would. okay. At one point I saw a mobile game was like really, really close, but just not quite there. Let's make an actual really cool one. Hilarious. I never got into my magic, but the Heroes version, the Heroes spin-off, I love those. I love it. Alright, back to town. World boss in 5 minutes. Nice. What are we up to? Fire resistance, and that is the only GA on me right now, right? Right, I guess I'm selling stuff. Good morning, happy Friday, Papa Power Bomb. Go ahead and dump all of these in the meantime. There you go. I mean, technically, it doesn't feel like a Friday yet for me, since this is on the beginning stream area, but yeah, my sense of time is like really, really ridiculously so. World boss, you got one over here, one over here. Let's go take those Zarvins that one, because why not? I know, we just zoom in. Really liked like the operatic music in the cities for Heroes of Might and Magic. It's quite the vibe. Because I never really played Might and Magic. I don't know characters by anything but what they were in Heroes. Where they actually had like proper storyline. If I had known all that back then, I probably would have liked it even more. Alright. 4 minutes until it's time to do this, so we can play in the wardrobe. Haven't set up all his different outfits yet. What do we want on him? This is okay. I'm not like crazy about it. I don't like the winters, whatever, lunar event at all, helmet wise. Barbara. Jackal's kind of cool. Could use this, but I want some variety. This is the seasonal one. Centipede claws for my jackal, maybe. Alright. That's alright a bit. I can keep these pants. I didn't save those or anything yet. And if we're gonna have the bloody footprints, maybe we'll use the other ones this time. Be different. And then these need a different color, maybe. What do I want? None of these quite look right, do they? How about the orange? Debatable, but okay. Okay, let's change the color. Actually, maybe for everything. Some variety. I need a different back piece then. Which one do we want? Interest energy. It's a classy jackal. Very classy. And then you get this hammer. They're a better option. Not a very like regal looking one here, is there? Not you. I don't know how as good as it's gonna get on that front. This one doesn't save the ensembles, does it? So that's lame. Here, purchase that slot. There's this one, and this one, and this one. We still got like 2 minutes. Sanctuary's version of Anubis, right? Okay. So now we get to do a different one. What else do we want to do here? Not into it. This is pretty cool. We like that. I already have a set that's using the candles, so we want variety. Too Asian? Maybe. I don't know if that quite fits the vibe of that helmet. You playing? What even is this? That's the priestess one, I guess. I don't like that one on dudes. Confirmed. Scourge, that's the crystal deal, so that's kind of neat. Has claws. That's why. Always claws. Alright, sure, you can come join for the emoker. Got that. That's fine-ish. It's okay. I don't know if that's great looking. And then we want to change the color to something else. Just really what I'm going for with green. Maybe we do a different chest armor. Maybe something cooler than that. Like, pause. I wish we had, like, a proper, like, black. Here. Okay, what else do I want? Maybe different gloves for you, then. Not that. Alright, you know, it is a choice. It is definitely a choice. Very spiky. Very spiky. It's different. Something. What do we want here? What do we want here? Very rosy. Sure, why not? 18th century Ghost Necro. I like it. I like it. Beating heart. Yeah, do it on that this character. But I guess this matches him a little better. He needs... Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. You like the Season of the Construct? They are very unique. That is true. That is true. Right, so you go here. You want us the normal color for this? That's true. It looks like that. Actually, yeah. Why not? Why wouldn't I do it this way? And then, what does this look like in red? Maybe not. Green doesn't quite look right. That doesn't look quite right. So ensembles over right. Actually, I can probably do better on this helmet. Nope. I already have that saved for something else. How much longer? Okay, world boss is coming. So, this card will keep it the way it was. Avarice is here. Howdy, Robbie Rob. We made it. We're here. I think the odds are I won't crash on this one, just from what I see. I could be wrong. We'll find out. Maybe. Spam more blight than not. Just gonna CC this. More CC, let's die. We could push into another instance. Yeah, that's alright. Now this one has more ice, so you know, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, cross those toes, Robbie Rob. Do it. Okay. Hello there, Alkin. Like how we have the Barbara and the Emo Berry. I'm surrounded by barbarians even when I'm not. I got myself set up that I'm even bending my life on to nothing when I'm out here. The real danger is me sacrificing myself. I'm out here just spamming the blight and see if we don't need damage. We don't need damage. Farming goblins. There we go. Now where are they? They're coming. Somewhere. There we go. No GAs though. Can't say I didn't try. I have health. Give me this and this. All good now. Okay. That'll be fine. Okay, this is fine. Get that health back, please. Thank you. Don't get hammered. Yeah, that. Good for you. Okay, over here we go. But all the rage is gone, and you're just left a shell of a barbarian. You're ready to be a necromancer. I like the rationale that everyone's like, alright, when the barbarians kind of mellowed out and they're gotten old, they become a druid. Like, it seems like everybody, they started as a barbarian and now they're wherever they are now. So, where it all begins. During beta, I thought I was gonna end up being a barbarian. Because I really like shouts, naturally. But then they changed how it worked and I was just like, no. I'm good. I'll go back to being a necro. Worked out for a while. Now we can't even be sure what I am, but here we are. We're all a barbarian at heart. Okay, now. Take these. Sure. Actually, I took one of those online personality tests the other day, and I didn't get my usual results. It was like just shy of it in some ways, and then like really off in others. I was just like, I don't accept this. Like, didn't happen. Didn't happen. Paladin at heart. So I don't know what I am at heart, even then. Even then. Well, let's see. We'll go ahead and sell all that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, I don't accept this. We discard. We discard. I'll take another one later. Alright, back to doing pit things. Da-dun, da-dun. I mean, the 80 didn't even give me anything better on the glyphs anyway. He wants to stay. He can stay. We're going. A paladin is a barb that likes to be shiny. True enough. Alright, Mac. We're so... ghostly. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Here I go again. Can my rift stay up before I get ragged? Game continues. And poor Necro. The CC is so rough. Terrifying. Like every other class, every other build I play ignores all that entirely. And this Necro, because I just want to have more damage tag, it doesn't have a blade mace, is just making up for lost time. But every other class that doesn't have to deal with this. It beats every single one. Collect these. The Righteous Barb. 2 champions. That's not what I need here. Let me go see how we do over here on the right side. Let me pull that in. I know. The suffering through Necro. Suffer through everything. There we go. Another one. Okay, now watch out for these. He's getting dazed. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, here. Don't mind if we do. There's that. And now let's see how we do on the right. 2 champions here. We don't need this one. We'll go over this way and play with that. Fire enchanted. Explosions. Bar Latin. So doesn't need to apologize in Latin, apparently. Apparently. The more you know. Okay, double champions. We don't need this. Here again. Pulling all that in. Can we? Hit that like so. Hit those now. The explosion. We'll keep it moving. 2 champions. I don't need that. Right this second. We got more of these over here. Hit those 2. Okay, obelisk. 1, 2. And here. There you go. Of all of this. Okay, pull these in. Here you are. The shock lances. That's okay. Let me be free. Let me be free. I was thinking when they were talking about basic skills, there's gonna be another season of the basic B. And for that, I feel like we really need Steed. Seems like a job for her. Because she coined that term for that CC. Every time I think about it, I think of Steed. Does it teleport? Let's go and collect that. Don't need these. No. Okay, now. Poison suppressors. Give me the rift. Give them a pull. I'm standing in all sorts of poison right now. And it's fine. It's fine. Take the artillery. Trying to. Mouse is fighting with my WASD. I love it when I do that. Okay, let's put obelisk and plague bearers here. Take these out. I know she is. I know she is. We got like fishing and seeing hawks catch fish and all this sort of wildness. And I'm like, outside? You go outside? People go outside? None of this. None of these. And then southwest. Alright. Coal enchanted explosives. Take this out. Whoops. Okay, there you are. It's always weird for me to think about when I was a kid, like really little. I was actually a very outdoorsy kid. Like probably like the last generation that reasonably would have this experience regularly. Times have certainly changed. Okay. Definitely one of those kids who was catching all the bugs, all the lizards, all the things. Terrorizing everyone around me. And now it's just like grass. What is grass? Pull that in. That one done. Alright. I know, outside does not drop good loot. That's true. That's true. Alright, now. That sounds more like, yeah, that's how it would be now. That would be the way. I always get like that when I like play a lot of survival games. It's like, wait, I should pick those. I should gather those. Like, wait, no, I shouldn't. I don't know what to do with that IRL. Okay, now we gotta go all the way back and see what we missed. What did I miss this time? These guys? I mean, they might count for something, I guess. Nothing in here. Nothing that way. Dun-dun-dun. Who owns this seat? Now we have what missing? This up here, something like that. Little champion. Here you go. Got those again. Champions are good. Clear these out. Take that. Move over here to the northwest. Mangy house everywhere. Pop this one. Okay, here we are. Top on Simpus. My thing is, I love catching lizards, and my mom has a phobia to lizards. And I think about it all the time. It's like that checks out. That does check out. That I would do that. Classic case of you should have never let me know because you let me know. That's all I'm gonna encourage it. Right here, the troll started early. Troll started early. Amplify. 16% chance for these. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I got one. It happened. It can happen. Steal every pod panties saw in the store. Like you're on a very epic quest to deliver a very sensitive message. Interesting. Interesting. So, for science. What do I gotta do to get a higher percentage on these? Whoops. Yeah, unfortunately, never got into a major bee or wasp scenario. I don't know how. With all the stuff I was getting into, it never happened, but it never did. And I would catch ants and collect those. I love the heck out of collecting ants. Like, my dream was always to like eventually get a queen. I never did. It took a bit of work, you know, or a little luck to do all that. Wallers, and then when I went to university, their entomology department, they had all that stuff. Oh, fascinating. Fascinating. Okay, no, I don't want to go here. None of that. Alright. Swarm rules are unfair, true. Right here we are. Kill some of this, I suppose. Now. It's fine. Our hydras will become splash weapons soon. It'll be perfectly good. Perfectly good. Just torch them. Okay, you are in an awkward position. I need to redo the prison. There we go. Champion there first, and then the rest. Good. There's a suppressor here I need to figure out. Into the prison. Good enough for the moment. That looks good. Yeah, that is gonna be strange, but they do more damage for what would be there, so you still roll that anyway. Okay, now we have this. Get these again. Everybody doing the thing. Explosive here for you. We have more bone spears. Alright, champions. I don't want to see what else we have for this. There we go. We got fire, multi-shots, and plague bearers. All of these must go. Out for that explosion there. Good for you and you. Oh, I going at that the wrong direction. There's a lot of play pair pressure there. Okay, now what do we want on right? I guess I can check that too. See if there's anything else we need. Nope, nothing. They're champions. And then on the right side, what do we have for this? My portal. Don't be shooting things you don't want to shoot now. Alrighty. Got this. This one's all sorted. Yes, it is. In everything. I'll have a barrier because captain things. Captain things. Actually, we're in Shocklands. Okay, now I don't need that. Sure. Good enough. Lightning enchanted vampirics. Is okay. There you go again. Sort of like that. Artillery. Good enough. The artillery, there it is. There it is. Don't get caught in the corner. We got to go. None of that, please. There you are. Hit this again. Champion, I see you. Sure, sure. Cool enough. Poison enchanted. There's a little spider host for you. Yours truly, everyone. We all just want to be bleed barbs again. Is that so much to ask? These aren't fun. Okay, so I needed more elites. These I don't need. That I don't need. I can use the decrepify on them as I run through it. I slow me. I slow them, they slow me. What's the point? Champions again. Here we are. So, still not off cooldown, please. There's the rift. Okay, so prison. Is it up there? I can see the... There we go. Border on it, if it is. For that, stay out of these again. More prisons, please. There you go. It's gonna hurt. Yep. Getting caught in theirs is rough. Play with those booties for clean. Right, right. Alright. Get some sleep. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, so let's see how we're doing alright. Anything here? Nothing. We died on the other side. Of course we did. Let's go kill these first, though. Just the one of you? That's just the one. Okay, we needed this. That one's gone now. What else are we working with? Got a little terror this way. Fine for you. Can we pull that in? A little bit. Sure. Morphe's side has a lot going on. Lightning enchanted. Sure thing. Can we deal with you? There we are. Good. Take down the hallway. Okay, here. Hell Tides, Nightmare Dungeons, Incursions. For the Valets. And it has a lot of elites, but the pit doesn't drop them, so. Okay, Shock Lance. Out this way. Frozen teleport mortars. Good enough. Frozen, let's back up a little bit. That's hurting. That's gonna start hurting. There we go. Okay, summoners here for you. Hit that again. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. Got that going. Yes, we do. And let's see how we do on the right. Hear anything fine? I don't see much. There we go. We got something. The old pole going. That'd be great. Curse all these. Rectify spam is real. There you go. Okay, explosives. I see this. Pull those in a little bit. Give me that. Alright, not bad. We'll go over to the northeast. What else do we have to work with? This way. We got plague, we got fire, we got poles going off. Let me see what else we got going right this side. Take that again. Careful with that fire. Alright, let me go ahead and grab potions and see what else is going on. Resurrected Malice, finally to the boss. The relaxing part of this experience. I know, something I'll stay more or less in the prison and not CC me to death. Amazing. Walk out of that door just to be safe. Go again. Damage is definitely coming up, at least with what we got. My health is up higher, feels significantly better. Wonder if I should roll a resource return on the weapon. 50 to Titans, we'll take it. Okay. And then there's the Barbara. At least my RNG is a little better here. 85. 85 again. We go next. Meister loves that barbarian. That's what's up. I'll stay with 82. And I need to get rid of some of this. Alright, intelligence. Primary resource on that one. Here's a two-handed axe, but not quite right. So anything here that's got upgraded for me? Yes, so we salvage. We'll go ahead and repair this, and then we're heading on in. And the next one. So I wanted to change this cosmetic color, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I think the last time I fixed it. Okay, so first things first. Gotta fix that. These actually might look cooler with, yeah, like that. Sure. And then all good. Okay, back to doing all this stuff. Hey, the father, welcome in. Explosive. Where's that prison at? There it is. Okay, back on the move. See what we've got going on this way. Stuff over here. Let him hit those. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Barbarians taking dabs too. Champion. I would rather kill this, actually. I'm on all sorts of cooldown. I'd rather not be. Just my rift cat. Need my prison. Better. Now that champion is going to be a little disruptive and walk away from me. That I do not like. Cannot see prison underneath. There we go. Fire enchanted. Just outside of radius of where I need it to be. The suppressor is going to make this more difficult. Go. It's going to explode. Re-rift or die. That's what your choices are. On the left side now. Prison. Or get CC'd into oblivion. That's a good idea. We like that. Champions on the other side. On the other side, we want to pull all these in as much as possible. There you go. Champion's still over there in the hallway. Needs to die. Why you no die yet? Alright. There we go. And then the summoner, that's all cleared out. Hello. Two champions there. Let's go over to the southeast with the Koron's demise. Like a vampire Lestat cosplayer. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, summoner, like fire, obelisk. See how we do. Summoner's cleared out. At the end of the day, on the side is to be Lestat. Pretty much. Pretty much. Alright. Over here. Nothing like this. Good times. Good times. Lightning enchanted. Fire enchanted. We're gonna pull these in. There you go. Cool that. We're gonna move through looking for more things. We got ourselves a little channeling. Can we wins? Can we pull it? Yes, we can. Awkward spot, but it works out. Alright. What else do we have? We're out here killing people remotely. Okay, cold frozen. Give it this. Give it this. On the northeast. How we doing? Nothing like this. Chillin winged. Cool, like that one. Okay, there. And those got sorted enough. Okay, Southeast. Alright, here we are. Got all that going for me. I want to actually pop these two before we forget. So the protection should be just fine for now. We need more. That's a lot. That's a lot left out. Oh. It's like bear. That's good for me. And now, where are we going to get more stuff to kill? Maybe down here on the southeast side. Through this. Got frozen shocklands. Good with this. Got that cleared enough. This is okay too, but we still need to kill more stuff. Put the plague there. After killing eggs. Okay, so what's left now? Alright. True. It wasn't that much of a high bar as far as like acting chops necessary for that. Being hot was like the whole roll. Easy. Pull it in. Got that again. Champion somewhere in this mess. It's gone now. Yes? No, one of them is. I think the other one's in the doorway. Yeah. All the way over here. It doesn't matter that much anymore. We killed what we wanted to, but now we need enough to get into the boss room either way. So who's left out here now? Not much. Here's some trash. We can play with that. Emo Club presents Queen of the Damned. A little bit. Here we go. Hold that in. Can you imagine? Something like that, though. They actually put one of those on. I would actually crawl out of my I'm too cool for any of your bullshit club. If I was back in school, and I would totally try out for that one. They always try to get me to do the acting thing, and it's like, no. No. Okay, here. It was like, I liked that stuff, but I didn't like the people that were in it. Because I always thought they were just the hokiest, most overachieving, pretentious people. Let's for Ross out here. Like, I would take the courses. So I didn't have to take other things mainly. But then, like, all the after school, the actual production, like, hell no. That. Okay, now, what do we do? I don't know what play it was. I remember plays that included songs like Teeny Little D and all this sort of deal, and they were so proud of them reciting it in the middle of lunch. I was just like, please stop. Okay, now what are we doing? Again, we'll go with that. Make the follow. Welcome in. It's just like, why couldn't anyone ever do anything cool ever? And I feel like I'm still that person to this day. Something's never changed. Okay, now, yeah, we do champion. Nope. Alright, suppressor. Now it just includes things like, oh, you're telling me out your day-to-day again. Wonderful. Why am I here? Nothing with that one. Nope. Okay, over here, that one we don't need. Well, there's like the follow. Welcome in. Explosive. Plague bearer. Good. Going next. What else is over here? Shadow Enchanted Frozen Suppressor. Little Shadow Touch. Okay. No problems unless I get CC'd, which, of course, Necro right now, that's exactly what's gonna happen to me. In our quest to chase damage, we lose everything. Champion, let's hit all that. Pull these all here. Good. poison, vampirics, and multi-shads. Let's see how we do. We go under half, poison enchanted, multi-shad things. Careful, let's see if I can take that. Teleport, cold enchanted, shock lances. Pull that in. And on the right, teleport here for us. Alright, there you are. Let's go ahead and go here, the Corals Demise. And the selfies. One of these days I should read all those, but then I remember I never make time for anything, so it won't happen. I'd like to say that it would happen, but you know, it is what it is. It's another one of those things, like everyone around me definitely read those, and somehow I did it, which that would have been one of those cases where I actually, you know, probably would have been on board with that. I can't remember why I didn't. Wallers. Great first mates. Okay, here. The Body Fever and Blackwood Manor are fun. See, I don't know what those are. On the next, any of those? Fire Enchanted Vampirics. Pull that. Pull like this. There we go. Vampirics. Avoid Blood and Gold, the Vampire Armine, the Victoria, the Vampire. Come on, seems so boring. So boring. But little I know. Boring. Okay, here. Mortar Suppressor. Northwest. And this is from someone who I say I never get bored, but Armand seems boring. Look at the follow command. Okay, Cold Enchanted. Armand just whines the whole time about how no one loves. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So accurate. My first impression is accurate. Oh, whiny vampire. You got all the time in the world, and what are you gonna do with it? You're gonna whine about how no one loves you? Clearly you're a shitty vampire. That's all I gotta say. So that sounds right. Check that. We are definitely skipping it. You're the Prime Star. Welcome to Fair Nation. Okay, let's see how we do. Poison Enchanted. Grab a little channeling here for me. Shadow Enchanted, first mates. Just like this. Pull here. Okay, now under 50% for you. Go on. Let's all gather around. And then, how do we do? Whiny little bitch. True. It's true. It is absolutely true. Factual. Because I think most vampire fiction is mostly sold to women, and somewhere along the line, either whether true or not, but women are supposed to be into that. I guess. To each their own. Okay, now what are we doing on the southwest? Champion here. Okay, fire. Let me see if I can get you where I desire. There you go. Champion is dead. A little terror for you. Like my obelisk, the first mate must die. Get me out of this, please. Alright, getting closer to the boss room now. Let's see what we've got over here on this side. No, women and edgelords. Edgelord card and wallets. Oh, apparently. Gold Enchanted. I like toxic as much as the next person. It's just not whiny toxic. Ain't nobody got time for that. Waller, let's go summoner. Pull these in. Good for this. And then to right. How do we do? Nothing out here. That trench coat to fix your hair. Oh. Pull that out. Let's go ahead and hit the Guardians there. Bramble. There is no speed. I need to unlock paragraph 400. I mean, then I'd have even more obligation to grind more. If that's how it would be. I don't think they would do that unless they really retooled how they how the progression is. Because it is a seasonal game, and like how much time they want us to really put in. And since they've already kind of seen what it's like doing it like infinitely before, they probably don't want to do it quite like that again. Okay, so the 35% chance on these. Yes, let's go this one. Got that. Back to the beginning of the line. There's an 86. There's an 86. There's an 86. It's a sport. It's both things. No, yeah, that's true. Sometimes we really can't be sure if they did or not. That's a good point. Can't deny. I like the color on this now that I changed the other part. Are we crashing ourselves doing this? So maybe that? I don't know. I don't know if any of these are gonna hit right now that I've done what I've done. Maybe the red? That's a little extra. That's a little excessive. I don't know. We just need a different helmet. Do any of these really work though? Probably. I mean, I guess we can mess with that for now. Emo Cobra Commander. Alright, nice map. There's a nice map. Gotta get that rift up or you're gonna regret everything very quickly. Okay, light enchanted chili wound. There we go. Lightning enchanted. Go ahead and pull this. Who am I kidding? I don't have regrets. This is why we saw core. I'll just get back up again. Okay, champion. Blood Clan Maulers. Where's my Garafrad? Cage Vein fella. Hit that again. Leg goes down. And Southwest. Atomic ran out of his eyeliner. Think that gift is up. Appreciate it. Alright. Thorn Blade. I don't need that. We'll keep going. Mortar Shocklights and Summoners. There you go. Fire Maws here. Can we? Yes, we can. Looking pretty good for me. West side, do I need that? Nope, we do not. Also, the flurry unique for Rogue that's coming. I don't know. I love the way it looks. I like it in theory, but like probably worst candidate for anything that's gonna self-delete. See this experience right here, right now. I don't know. Delete win. And they're just like, look how flashy it sounds. It's like an anime character. Like, oh, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to say? The selfies. I'm like, I'm this close to just saying I'm a rogue anyway. Stop it, Blizzard. Stop it. You know, that makes self-destruct myself on stream like 5 billion times a day. I might do it. I hope they maybe take some of that off and they'll change the position of it. I hate that it's a helmet. I hate that it's a helmet so dang much. Like, why? Why? Of all the spots. Didn't have to be a helmet. Hopefully everyone says the same thing when the PTR comes. It's like, hey, we like this idea. We like this concept. But, you know, maybe we can self-delete a little less and then put it in any other slot. Any other slot. I don't care which one. Like, please. Alright. Yeah. Like, why? And I love Flurry. I say it all the time how much I love Flurry, and then it's like because the Death Trap is so good, like it steps on Flurry in every way. And they give a Flurry unique, and it's like, what am I gonna do with that? How do I play this and feel good about it? It's like, there's no way you can. If it's a helmet. Zero. Zilch. Nada. It's bad enough that it's already a self-deletion unique in the first place. Okay, here. Alright. See how we do. The Shadow Enchanted. I think the Druid unique was in a similar situation. I don't remember exactly where they put it, but it was somewhere that's like... Champion. Suppressor. There you go. See what else I got going on over here. Hey, that Prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Okay, champions. Teleport for you. Maybe the follow. Evershift. There we go. Okay, now here. before frozen and mortars. Oh, yeah. Change the resistance situation on like the answers in the early game. That'll be a trip. Tempest. It's like, oh, everybody's stopping the resistances until they get built up by wearing one of those pairs of boots. Let's just take that away from them. We'll give them a higher resistance cap at the end game that they're already struggling to make with the limited amount of spaces that you have to do that sort of thing. It's like, oh, great. Well, intelligence classes won't struggle too much, but barbarian, the spearboard, and rogue, you know, for you guys, I guess. It's fine. I'm sure we'll figure it out. It's just, I felt like I was sacrificing so many spots to get the resistances on that rogue, and I realized I was gonna live without it anyway, so we just stripped those right off. But not every class, not every build can do that. Like this one right now, without what I have, with what I have, I'm still dying. Resurrecting Malice. Not here. Yeah, that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. Which also means that, you know, less unique rings you get to play with our mythic ring. Need all the things. Okay, you. Hit that again. Come on now. They didn't announce any new mythics. Feels like it's been a minute. Okay, don't forget we gotta do this. 86. 86. Now we're looking for 87s. And there's one there. Not bad. Not bad. We're making some progress here. Yes, Barbarian has shouts. Later, Maester. No problem. Let's see how we're doing. Like for 5 seconds. No. Oh, looking at this, like, yeah, it's got double resistance on it. Listed. I guess it's okay. Now we can go again. This one, intelligence from somebody. I see. So these are okay chances for the moment. Waiting on the Barbara. Very tiger looking. Got a little Cenobite energy going on right now. Very Necro, and then, well, whatever's going on there too. It's something. It's something. Okay, you here. Got these going for me. Got a corpse. Surely I do. Nicely done. Numbers look good when the health is high, and I got Dark Dance going now. Cenobite, not Cenobite. Cenobite. Rabbit mask, Gwen? Creepy rabbit mask. Okay, here, nothing. We got lightning, and suppressors. Okay, now lightning, suppressor. Lightning as you do. Nope. Mortar, fire, poison enchanted. Third up, the Hellraiser theme Halloween party as an icing cover cake. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm sure you fit right in. They always find a way to include everybody in this. The enchanted's done. Poison, I guess we killed it, maybe. Don't see it anymore. Anything in the corner? Nope, these are not anything good. I'm gonna keep it moving. Yep, another thing. Throw some change in leather on it. Works for anything. Okay, now. Good deal. Don't want any of that. Let's see how we're doing on the southeast. Nothing for me right this second. I got plague bearers, we got summoners, we got vampirics, we got a whole lot of things. And guess who doesn't have a prison right now? Because I just gotta spam too much. Doing too much. Just go ahead and go and hit the right side blast wave. We got Matt going down this side. I'm blighting on who knows the hell what. Sounds about right. There's another prison. Got that going for me. Can't get a corpse to save our souls if we had one. There's, well, a prison here now. I don't know why, but That's where it ended up. Anything out here we needed? Nope, these are champions. Those are champions. Elites, here, there you go. Okay, now, what do we do? Plague bears. Sure thing. Go, suppressor. Hey, no, let's not die in that. My tendency to want to stand in my own prison, no. No. At all costs. At all costs. Get me killed again. Lightning Enchanted is dead. I think we got the ones we wanted. We grabbing lethals. Out here on the right. More of all of this. Interesting choice on that pole, but you are tied to where the corpses are after all. Bob did not understand the mission. Oh, poor Bob. Okay, let's try obelisks here. Poison Enchanted. This way. Hit that again. A portal is over there if all else fails. I mean, I guess we can. I guess we can. Go with that. No to you. And southeast. West side here for us. Cool enough. Even a blood pulse. How are we looking with that? On the southeast? No. None of that. Terror. Only one left by obelisk. Okay, for this one. Well, we make it through. Let's take a look at what we've got up here. This is our Seething Hive Master Friend. And I need a prison again. There you go. Don't forget your blight and all the other tags and things we can possibly have. There we go. Better. Better. Damage is growing now without that prison, of course. Night and day, but we got that. 25% chance on these. Working on it. Alright. Fill up that inventory. Oh well, I think I'll be alright. It's an edgy barbarian right there. Okay, so I think I'll stay with this. A respectable chance to get these leveled, but not too sweaty. Okie dokie. Again with this. Again with everything I've got. Terror. Damage is definitely coming up in the world. Needs more corpses though. There you are. Hit this again. Got you. Wallers cleared out. Back to that. Champions are 2 of you. Dun, dun, dun. Sure thing. Can we pull now? Of course we can. Champion is needing another cage. Got you. Explosive. This is fine. Nice. Corpses! Corpses everywhere. We love corpses. Stacking bodies. What we do here. Plague bearers cleared. Got that done. Those. Alright, so we have more. Champions are cool. I do believe. Got a lot of those kind of bands. From Florida, true. The heat, it makes us different. That's what it is. Like enchanted plague bearers. Got that going, stuff. Okay, again. With that. Yeah. That. Now, what do we do with this? Poison terrors. Fine with those. Little pus blister. Oh, the artillery. I don't know why it doesn't want to come with me. I'll take a look at these on the right. Actually, we got some elites. Saw them first, so that's where I'm going. Come on, champion. Just stand where you belong. Let me help you out a little bit. There you are. Good. Nope. You gotta be like that. Really? Of all the things to charge out. The prison, I guess, counts as beat up. It doesn't really look like it, but it is. That's gonna explode. I'm not gonna get hit by it. Don't do it. Let's go. Yes, I did. Dodge the red tide. Everything will be okay. Mortar. Like that's your top complaint. The red tide. That's the only one. Interesting. Interesting. There's chilling wind out here. Fair enough. Last wave. I've lived here all my life. When I was a kid, I was always just waiting for time to leave. And I looked at lots of the other places, went to lots of the other places, and realized, like, nope, I'm good. I like it here enough. It's fine. Like, as long as I don't have to touch grass and deal with the heat, directly, it's no problem. It's no problem. As long as the AC works, we're good. We're good. It's a shame about the weather and sometimes the internet issue here and there, but overall, it's alright. People always, every time I go anywhere else, they're always just like, get out, and like make it sound like it's Mercenaries, and I'm just like, it's not really all that bad. It's okay. It's alright, at least for me. It's one of those, like anything else, to each their own. To each their own. Teleports, Kimpies, and all. Like, there must be some reason, like, people, they're, like, near the end of it all, they decide to come here, so why would I leave if I'm already here? Fine. It's fine. And as someone who, when I do have to touch grass, am into people watching, we got some interesting people down here, let me tell you. So why not? Alright, left, champions, nope, explosive shocklands. These now. Okay, pull again. Little shocklands. Pop these. Yeah, no. I'm in Central Florida. Clearwater's not far from me at all. We got a lot of that. A lot of that. Frozen. Like, any of those beaches. Any of those beaches. Miami Beach a little different though. I do think the people over there are always hotter than me than the people I have here, but they're not all. None of them are far away. None of them are far away. On the right side. Right. To the northwest. I see. Yeah. Not an ocean enjoyer. I was telling yesterday how I'm team like I wasn't gonna do any of the swimming, typically any of that. It's like the person I would wear my boots and whatever else. I walk around the beach at best, and you want to die to all that stuff out there, everyone can do them. I'll just be over here whenever you're done. I'm master. Clear that. We do. It's like we went to the beach and stayed around there all the time. All the time. My grandparents loved it. Like, hey, stay at the beach house. It's cool. It's great. And I was so indifferent. I was more interested that I had cable TV. I got tired of that pretty quick. Scuba diver. Yeah, I never had any interest in doing that either. Like, who always want to come to visit? It's like, oh, can we go do this and that? I was like, no. No. Like, just because it's here doesn't mean I want to do it. Sorry. Go to the pigs. Hello, Kylie. How you doing? I've been up there. Tempest Waller. As you do. I was amused by when I went to around the Seattle area how just quiet people are. They don't have any of that southern hospitality like we have here. They don't want to talk about anything. Every time we call an Uber driver, they were a local. It was just complete silence, and I loved it, actually. My brother thought it was the craziest thing that's what's wrong with people, and I was just like, if you stop talking, they'll stop talking, and this will be the greatest moment of peace I've had in a very long time. What are you doing? Stop. But a lot of the Uber drivers were actually foreign, and they are foreign and or from, somewhere else, and they would always, that was the go-to conversation. Like, why is everybody up here so quiet? It's like, damn it, bro. Stop it. It's every time. It was so funny, though. It was so funny. Champions. Let's see how we're doing out here to the right. Nothing like that. Cool. Pull these in. Hoop down. Hoop down itself. I need Waller Fire Enchanted, and I want this champion to get over here. Can we? Can we? Can we? Yes. Wallers, Fire Enchanteds. Well, I wouldn't know anything about that, but I know somebody who might. We'd have to ask them. I don't think they're here right now, though. Wallers are cleared out. Got Grave Outlaw. All these. There we go. And the northeast. Okay, southwest. See, I'm from Florida though, so the weather would probably be shocking to me. I've never had to shovel snow, never had to think about it, none of that, and I would do that suddenly in my adult life. Probably not the best feeling. Not the best feeling. All right, let's go down here. Yeah, just stay inside. Just stay inside. Pair chilling with that. I already do that anyway. Just stay inside without having to worry about it. Hey, the follow, welcome in. Ooh, well, didn't have my soul ripped out. That'll happen. Howdy, how you doing? All right, let's revive. All right, try this again. This time with a little bit more soul ripped instead of contemplating, well, the weather, I guess, in this case. My prison needs to get resorted. There we go. Okay, frozen, chilling wind. There we are. Alright. See how we do. Frozen vampirics. As you do. Got these going. Hit that. Pull these in. Like Suey McDonald's, we're getting fat, right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Right? And then it's like, warning, coffee is hot. What? Really? Yeah. Always there's some sort of warning or some sort of law about it. Somebody has done something at some point that made this be a thing. Okay, here. Right again. Like it is spark touch. Whoops. The pain, the suffering. Get that health back up. Alright, don't die. We can't have that. Nothing here. Nothing here. Got lightning and fire enchanteds. Pull these all in. And I need to see what else we got going on here. Champions on the left. Moving, we're moving. We have it this way on the west. The poison plague bearer mortars. Cool like that. Now what do we have to work with? No. Oh. Somebody with absolutely no sense of time. Alright. Alright. Welcome. Hello. Alright, teleport fire enchanted. Okay, here. Pull this in. Got that going for me. And what do we have to west? Champions. Nope. Southland, Shadow Enchanted, Plague Bearers. Champion? No. I do not need that. Do I need these? No, we do not. Left side champions, no to you. And then we're over here. We're over here. How are we looking that way? Would we like to do a prison? There you go. I think it's out. Try to hit the corpse tunnel to go with it. It's a bit of a deal. Alright, up we go to the next one. Cool as you are. Right, Seething Hive Master. These. That's literally a bot. Alright, Hive Master. Go ahead and collect these. Okay, collect you. As we do again. There we go. Alright, two-handed mace. See if it's anything worthwhile. I think it was a mace, but two-handed something. And it is a scythe. Okay, research cost reduction, not it. Okay, there. And now Back to the next. No good roll that way. So, inventory. What you got for me? Anything I need on that front? Not really. Let's see if any of these are upgrades. One aspect there. Just the one. Let's do ovals. Almost capped. We're still looking for a two-handed mace that I actually really like and know to mess around with. I actually have double Titanfall currently. I guess that's alright. Maximum life on that one. I can give it. Looking for two or better GAs. What we need. Need to find the ancient temple and get that unlocked. For now, we're fine. It'll be fine. Let's restart the incense before I go again. So let's see what 84 looks like on this Necro. Good copying. Hello, Ori. Champions. I don't want it. Let's do this again. Explosives. Okay, now we've got more of this. Pull these all in. Yes, no, maybe. Good. See what else we have. Nothing this way. On the southeast, do we have anybody? Yes, we do. We got Waller's poisons, explosives. Everybody doing the thing now. On east, I don't need that right this second. We're gonna keep moving. Hit some of these as I go through. Rectify value, please. Okay, there's another thing for me to hit. Give me a corpse. Right there would be nice. New prison. Oh, those are still getting overpowered despite them not being in the prison. And can I like shoot through? That's what's happening. I don't remember that being a thing. Alright, we always go again. Waller fire enchanted suppressors. Good like this. Nigel death trap. Be careful now. And pull it. Looks good to me. Alright, Wallers, careful. Brave light hand. Oh, I'm dead. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? How was the stream? Okay, here we go again. I got there. Let's go ahead and hit the rift. Into the northeast. Good morning, little Helltide. I know what you are. Light hands clear. Gonna get the terrified out. Right, popping all that. What's the pain, the suffering? Yes, we do. Okay, now, see what's up. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Okay. How are we doing? I need to go back up this way. That's the thing that killed me earlier because we had no barrier and or something went wrong. Or, well, I killed there anyway. I don't know where was the actual thing that got me. Maybe I got it in the end anyway. Pull this together. Prison again. Redo it. Going down. Awkward angles is what that is. Okay, so champions. I don't need it. We're out here again to right obelisk and a plague bearer. Hit that again. Nothing. Nothing find obelisk. There's a champion with that. Careful here. Bronze demise for us. So far, so good. This is day 2 of working on this Necro. And before we did the Necro, we also hit 300 Paragon, so it's been pretty, kind of chilling. Waiting for the PTR in a few days. See what's going on for the next season of this game. Okay, collect. I got this champion. We're gonna pull into the prison, please. Yes, no, maybe. There you go. Okay, now Shadow Enchanted. Pull it again. Then we're looking for obelisk. Light hands. Good for you. Now what do we have? Anything here? We got ourselves a protection. Nothing that way. And champions, I don't want it. I can't believe the barrier on Soul Rift is going away. What? Really? I'm gonna keep it as a resource utility, a slight damage on the fire. They're gonna lose a lot of that too. And we're just gonna be okay with that? I don't know. I don't know. Explosives done. And then northwest, what do we have here? Champions. We can pull you in, I hope. I mean, for cooldowns and things, maybe we can force that a little bit more than we have. There you go. Alright, prison's up. We're happy to see it. Getting these all cleared out. Little ad there. I don't need to worry about it as much. You left. Champions. Nope, I don't need this. Just leave that with you for a second. Nice of you to teleport right back into and stay in the prison. Teleporter goes. Now we need these done. Hit all that. Pretty good. Pretty alright. Well, let's see what we're doing on the right side. Anything up here? Let me hit another. Try to get up this way now. If they like to cooperate. Looks like they will this time. Lightning enchanted for you. I need another prison. A lot of lightning going on there. So, making this shot, I may as well clear a little bit of those. Hopefully there's just more elites. Champions. Nope, we don't need this one. Okay, so here. Now, how we doing with that stock lance? Can we pull? Brand. I've got this. Not bad. Not bad. Hit all that. Little champions. Okay. Ariella is gone. So it's boss time. What kind of boss situation are we dealing with here? I'm on cooldown for that rift. I'm sure it's fine. There we go. Now we got it. Free prison. Get some more tags here on the little ad deal. And what else is here for you? Got that going. Sure. There we go. We'll focus. Which I don't need, but I'll do it anyway. Alright, so looking at 35% chances to get these up, and it's still fighting me the whole way. At least we got one. Made a little bit of progress there. A little bit. We can do 84s. Not super fast, but the progression is there. That helmet is a choice. It is definitely a choice. Okay. Armor on that. It's not enough to make it better than all my mythics. So I can't believe the flurry you need. It's a helmet. Why would they do this? It's like, you know all the things that can go in that spot. And yet, that's what they did. It's like, it better be like super overpowered to be doing that. And I don't think it is. If it's the price of self-destruction. Champion needs to get in a little closer. There you go. Looks good. We'll keep moving. I don't need these right this second. We do want those now. That prison didn't do what I wanted it to do at all. Why not? I don't know. The Windy Wallers. We got the Windy Outlaws here. Good thing. Little pull, please. There you go. Okay, so here. How are we doing champion-wise? Border Cold and Plague Bears. I'll hit that too. Sure enough. We can deal with that. Okay, watch for the explosion. Just give it a little bit of time. It's still going off. Alright, that's fine. This is fine. I'm still living. 2 champions. Got these now. Okay. So, how you doing? Here, Tempest. These are alright. Moving along now. West side. Ooh, so let's triple elite here first. We want to mess with. Where's that rift again? There it is. Can we get a prison going? Yeah, we do have one. That's hard to tell. Like, the gold isn't even like super gold on the border a lot of the time. I can't tell. I can't tell. Okay, you. What do we have now? We got lunatics there. We got electrified obelisk over here. Can we pull that right around? Maybe. Maybe, perhaps. Stormbinder, actually, is dead. How we doing otherwise? Lunatics. Okay, Wallers. Fine enough. Gravemaker. I see the champion. That's what I did first. We got the Gravemaker over here. Cool deal. And now let's grab protection. And then Waller, Plaguebearer, Frozen. Cool deal. Take that aside. Now what do we have for you? Nothing. Nothing there. Southwest for this. Okay, Fire Enchanted. I'm gonna pull this right here now. Chilling Wind for that. Vampiric also cool. Spirit. Nothing else in here worth noting. Nope. Nothing. We'll re-rift and take a look on Southwest. Anything for you? Champion-wise. Careful. Careful. Can we hit that pull? Sure we can. Pull Enchanted Suppressors. To the right. Anything here for you? Lunatics. Nope. I don't want to stand there. These are all just ad trash. Again for you. On the east. Sure. Poison Mortars. Plus Blisters. Okay, collect. No mind we do. Nothing here. Shadow, shadow, shadow. Champions. Vile ones are okay. Good for you. No problem. Lunatics. Plaguebearer, Shock Lances. Good for that. Okay, this way. Nope. And I need just a touch more. Just a little bit more. Those not really what I want. If we have to settle for that, maybe. Maybe. What do you have back here? Shaman. Yeah, there's more things that way. Hey, if it works, I guess. It is what it is. Blood Bishop. Fire Enchanted. He's healing, but it's a Blood Bishop. I guess this is not just what he does. Awkward spot, but I guess it's still working out. Whoops, maybe not. Maybe not. So I got hit by some sort of AoE projectile. I don't think it was his shadow waves. I saw circles underneath me, like the shade. I guess that I usually kill everything fast enough I don't even notice. Stuff like that with Elias. I guess Elias probably was what happened. He landed on me. Happens fairly often, sadly. Like that. The ring. The ring too. Okay, so we have enough for a Raven turn into. There's the Bloody Mac. Hit these. Two-handed sword action. Let's go do the inventory thing. Well, that's quite a pair of Necros right now. Quite a pair of Necros. I don't think I need that, do I? No, I do not. These cleared out. Alright, so we got a Mac here. Let's go 90. I know. It looks like... I don't know, it's like a little alien, little... like something that came out of Snoz's, well, nose. You know, something like that. Something like that. Pull that in. Okay, you. Got these champions going for us. Good for this. Gold enchanted. Nope. Poison enchanted for you. Come on. Come on. Stuff lances. A bit worth it. They're dying. They're dying. Okay, cool. What else do we have? Nothing there. Nothing there that I need. On to the other side. After all this chilling wind. Gore Thief. Would you like to hit the extra damage? That'd be great. We are. Gore Thief. The Gore Thief. Definitely something missing in this now. I should be doing more. Champions. Granted, at a certain point, we can't get as much CC for one thing. So that's a glyph that becomes useless for a moment. Tempest. Toxic Lurkers. Good. See what else is here on West. Taking a look around the corner. We got some things going on. There's the champ. One on the left side. There it needs to go. It needs to go. There it is. Right here. Teleporters. The Evershift there. Fires a prison. There you go. Working with that. Not bad. Alright, what do we have to work with now? Anything here for me? Nope. I don't need these. Don't need that. There's one. Debt for me. Gonna explode. Better get your barrier back, otherwise it's gonna be a bad time for all involved. This one's lethal. Like that. Okay, for this. Got our corpse, we're happy with it. Champions, we'll pull these together. Barrier things. Buster's going down. A dead captain. Uh-oh. Can't be pulled like this. I just thought that we'd Gore Thief. Dun dun dun. Gore Thief, Gore Thief. Okay. How we doing? Champions. I don't need that. No, we do not. Play bears and shadow enchanters. Hit that as you do. Cool like that. Here we are. Play bears and shadow enchanters. Clear these as you do. And then fine. Top lance is cool. On the right for the champions. Nope. Yeah, their parents would do that. I've known some people that have names that like their first name and their last name are pretty much the same thing. Like super creative. Super creative. West side. Terrors. Vampirics. And then of course most of those people who had that situation, they go straight for whatever their middle name is. So they didn't have that all the time hovering over them. Way to go, way to go. Okay, nothing. Champions. Nope. There you are. Not too bad, but a little dangerous. A little dangerous looking. Terror's about to die. There it goes again. Now we need to keep it moving. How do we move here? What are you shooting at? Stop it. Things are there. You get overpowered by the looks of it. Gotta fix these up. Frozen good. Dead. Excuse me. Let's see how to do on the southwest. Anything here for me? Nope, we do not need that. Alright, poisons. Here you are. Might need enchanted. The overseers must go. Poison wallers. Part of my itchy nose. Southwest, anything here? Yeah. You got a suppressor. Why you never die immediately on that wave. Gold enchanted. That'll do it. Up into the next. Alright, light it up. Or darken it, I guess. Or kind of shadowy. A little bit. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Got all that going. We still need more. Prison's all sorted. And blisters off to the sides. That'll be fine. The drowned sea hag is dead. So no GAs in that set? Nothing. Not a single one. I actually know how much I need that Raphmas. I'm getting that overpower in the prison well enough. Okay. Here's another. Get rid of this stuff first before I go. I'm gonna do the old salvage just in case we got some upgrades, and we do. Embalmer, conceited, cursed aura. I need to do the raven as well, right down below. And what do you have? I guess Chaos has the ancestral tag, so I may as well take it. Well, a good star. Altkin out here getting rapport. Finally. He's like, finally, my time has come. You've ignored me so much. Whoops. And I hit the portal that I wanted. This is fine. Alright. Okay, now what are we doing? Waller, Terror, Tempest. Grave Maker. Champions, we don't do this. Killing Wind Frozen. We are. Pretty much all of my cousins on my family, my mother's side, they all use their Viet names, like universally. But no one, and on that family side would dare try to use a Vietnamese name on me. Like, nope, no. Even my other cousins who are also like half, they look more white than I do, they use their Viet names. Prison's here. There you are, to the left. Save that alert, deadly feet. More explosive and Tempest. Okay, here you go. And northwest. Champions. Cold Enchanted. I've never actually talked to my cousins about it, like where they actually stand is what they use it, because you know it's around the Vietnamese family. They actually use it in the outside, but I'm pretty sure all of them like use it like everywhere. If they chose their Viet names. Okay, here, so I'm gonna pull this. Blood Clan Maulers. Now that way again. There you go. So anytime any of my cousins were asked, even like the little ones, because they my family of course like to test them, it's like, who's your whitest cousin? The answer is always this one. Always me. Always me. I'm the whitest cousin. Whoops. Okay, champions, we don't need that. Over here. Frozen summoners. And then ironically enough, I am probably of all my cousins the one who spent the most time with that side of the family. Somehow that happened. The consensus is I'm the whitest, but I'm also the one that spends the most time with the others. Okay, protection. Whoops. Okay, collect that. I don't know how that happened, but there you go. Never know what you're gonna get. Champions. Lightning enchanted, fire enchanted, like I've been like all across country, hanging out, all sorts of Vietnamese community. I'm probably the only one in my generation on that side of the family that's done that. I don't even speak Viet. Okay, northwest. Okay, champion. Nope. None of that. Champion here. Roll like these. Out here, I realize I've been to so many like Vietnamese style weddings. I can't even pronounce those people's names, but I showed up, damn it. I showed up. None of this. None of that. And then on to the Sophie side. We should have one more elite engage out here. Black Clan Mauler. Nope. Okay, chilling, cold enchanted. Here you are, gang. Sure thing. Got you. Nice. Let's go up here. Up again. Resurrected Malice. My little spirit type. I guess I can stay out here. Oh, wow. That was really close on the health front. Really close. Select these. Good stagger. Stay out here as you do. Just like so. There you go. Nice. Now let's grab that helm here. And let's see what we can do on this front. We're going to 88 on these. We're trying to. There's another. Nice. They're all 88. We go again. We'll have at least the active glaives leveled up in no time. Granted, on a 90, a little tough for the last few levels, but did it on the rogue. Did force a lot of them from just 90. Can be done. Can be done. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, frozen. Get this again. Okay, that's done. On the northeast. Let's see here. These are ads. These aren't though. Champion goes down. Presser, I think we got it. See what else I have. Anything down below here? Nope. So dangers of not spamming Decrepify on everything everywhere I go. No, I have no rift and we gotta go and brave that. Doing a good job killing things though, I don't have to worry too much. Petrify all, let's get that Revenant cleared out. And now do this. Frozen teleport cold enchanted. Okay, now with these. Teleport frozen. Blood mages. There's a little cold enchanted. Fine as you do. Moron's demise. Enough. Lightning shockland, selectified obelisk. Here's this. On the right side. Terrifying cold enchanted and Tempe's. Good deal. On the right, here you go. Shadow Enchanted, Terror, Plague Bearer. Good as you do. Fine. Nothing like that. And now, Frozen Tempest, careful. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Now that's fine too. Poison Enchanted, Tempest. These are okay. Good deal. Teleport Terror, Suppressor. Got it. Okay, now Southwest. Anything here? Nothing of you. Champions here for me. I want to pull these in, if possible. That'll look good. These champions for us. Plague Bear's all good. On the southwest side, anything here we need? Nope. Next one. Poison Necro Obelisk. Chilling Wind will go right down. Nicely done. Now what do I have? South. Following the blood wave a bit. I've got a artillery right here. Those aren't anything I need to worry about. These are something more fun. Chilling Wind for you. Got these cleared. Here, champions. On the right side, Shockland's frozen. A little Tempe's. Bolt Rend. Good deal. Waller Vampirics. That's okay. And now right side, none of that. None of that. I mean, this isn't elite, but I can mess with it, I guess. Since I came all this way, I feel like I should get a little bit of a bloodbath out of it. There you go. Boosters cleared. Well, we got it. We found what we were missing. This one expiring, my resistances, we'll do that. We'll do that. And there we go again. Double check what these are doing. Yeah, I do need right now. I'm gonna go back and crit that armor on the helmet or something, which I really don't, or the boots. That's what I've got currently, pretty okay. And I don't really need these, do we? Let's take this stuff, and don't forget the gloves. Okay, so all these are 88, so I'm working towards 89. There's another one there. One there, another 89 here. Nice. Progress. Sure. Pop me another. What do we want to do? I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. That's what I gotta do. And I should be selling some more. Yeah, let's go sell. Let's sell. There's a chef here. What are you gonna cook for us, buddy? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Now we're moving on through the pit. Randomly chef. Whenever inside like MMORPGs, you can actually put like character bios and whatever sort of deal. Sometimes I miss stuff like that because the name like that right around, I would totally check. It was a thing. Like, all right, you got any backstory for me, bro? What is going on? You're a chef in a sanctuary. How did this happen? Tell us all about it. I need to know. Okay, nothing here. Nothing there. I'll take it back to the triple right here. I need explosives. Pop these to those. Alright. Alright, here, over here. The Vietnamese accent, I can kind of read the inflection. I don't know any words or anything that true. Maybe I know still words, but anything like that, like, it's not really funny. For me, I think it's loud. Personally, it's pretty loud. A little grating. It's not the most beautiful language, so I'm not gonna lie about it. But, generally, when my family's all speaking Viet, I can kind of tell what they're talking about, at least enough. At least enough to get, like, general sense of it. But that's just, like, off intuition because I've been around it so often. It's kind of like, I don't think it's funny or anything like that. It was just there. Okay, Chillin and Plague Bearers, Lightning Enchanted. I could do a pretty mean Viet accent if I want to. I'm not going to, but yeah, I could. Sometimes I do it, like, comically, like, not thinking about it, but yeah. My cousins and one of my aunts always jokingly, they like to compare the different Asian languages, and they always say Viet sounds like nya nya nya. That's Viet. It sounds like nya 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 to you, it might be Viet. Go ahead and collect artillery. 2 selfies. Salvos, Tempest, and teleport. There we are. That going for us. I think we got those elites there. Let's go take the portal. Yeah, that sounds very nasally whiny. But it's not nearly as guttural as Mandarin is. Cantonese. So there's that. Mortar Wallers. Like that too. Nothing here. A little bit champion. That done. Poison enchanted is cool. Lightning, cold enchanted, terrifying. Here. Nothing here. Here be Southeast champions. Don't want those. Fire multi-shot and plague bearers. Anything here? Nope. Let's go see how we're doing to the west side. Nothing. Mac just described it as whiny, which, I mean, since he did that, it kind of makes me think, like, maybe that's why I have, like, a super aversion to whiny anything. Like, no. Don't do it. No. Tempest to vampiric. Like, oh, hell no. Okay, now. There we go. Tempest vampiric. Get that little frozen out. Champion. Nope. Lightning enchanted. We're gonna pull this here. Fine. Here you are. Yeah, there might be. I was thinking there might be lightning tempest. That going for me. Nothing here. And right. Like some people think like some of that stuff's like to a point is cute. It's like that's not cute. It's not cute. Mortars and summoners. Let's go ahead and hit that as you do. Pop this one. Describe it as springy. I'm always team to each their own. To each their own. Nothing here. What do we have now? I don't see anything looking too desirable for progression here. And is there a spot we missed? In this one, I don't think so. Maybe in this. We'll look. We'll look. Like it's the time of the season where you so much as open a door for like a second. Gnat or something will come in. I'm battling one of those things right now. It wasn't me. You know I didn't do it. You know I didn't do it. It's here. It's here. I want to hunt it down, but there's no catching that thing right now. I'm busy. I'm busy. 2 hunts at once. What do you want me to do? Well, there's judges clear out here. Good morning, Jay buddy. How you doing? Okay. Let's see now. Loving judgments. Get that as you do. That one's coming. Get out of that. Good old jaw gets me out. Keep shooting. Need more tags of some sort. Just out here standing in Lily's nonsense. Whoops. Prison needs to come back up. Ooh. Alright, that's probably really close. I mean, dying in that one. Although I guess it doesn't matter to me if I die that much. I don't have to get XP. It's not like I need that. Hit from the boss. Alright, working our way towards 90 on these. Nice. 290 glyphs now. Alright. Okay, open that one. Go it again. Just doing nothing I need. That's what. 0. Zilch nada. Me too. Me too. I have high hopes. I think the powers are gonna be fun. I don't know why so many people have so many problems with there being seasonal powers. The seasons where we haven't had seasonal powers have been a lot more boring than the ones that we have. Like, I don't know where these people are coming from. Where they're like, oh no, more seasonal powers, game's ruined, uninstall. Like, what? Like, you want to just play an Eternal? You can play an Eternal if you really, if you know if that's your saying. It's okay. No, they just want more like in-game. So they equate, oh, you're putting effort into seasonal powers instead of in-game, but the seasonal powers are kind of a test to in-game in a lot of ways, and they are a very different system than generating more like instance content. A lot of the people who are making seasonal powers would not be the same people probably who would be making your bigger like meat and potatoes content in the first place. It's a separate situation. All right. People. Why are they like this? Why are they like this? Can't you just be happy? And then people are like, you're never happy. Well, still happier than you. Okay, explosive frozen. It's different. It's different. Like my baseline is not disappointed, not upset, not angry, not whiny. That's all that matters. I don't need to be like the highest of heights, like super ecstatic. In the moment, I can still enjoy it. That's all that matters. Terror poison. It's actually a pretty good default setting. It's a pretty good default setting. It's working for me. I wouldn't change it for a thing. We're all mean here. That's right. We're just all mean here. Accept it. Poison. Clear these out. Like the nicest mean person in all the land. Very fair to everyone involved. Razor pole, Imperial Waller. Folded, enchanted. Right here. Yes! You can come join us out of this one, of course. Alright. On to the right side. Nothing. Yeah, the dungeon stuff for us will add lots of replayability. I'm sure lots of people who are gonna be they're dungeon haters through and through no matter what are always gonna be unhappy, but you know, they're always unhappy anyway. Doesn't matter. It's not for them. It's okay to not like the game and play something else. No, nothing wrong with that. It's just one of those, like, why they always gotta announce their departure and make sure the door hits them really hard on the way out? I don't know. It's just what they're into. Let's go ahead and pull this. As you do. Yeah, everybody wants that. Everybody wants that. Well, you gotta make me play, like, scavenger hunt and matching games, but I just want to do a whisper. Maybe one day. Alright. Yeah. The Empirics are good. Oh, Plague Bears. There you are. Nothing. We have here, and then like escalating nightmare dungeons, so they get harder or difficult, and there's more in-game value to it. But yeah, it seems to swell enough. And that is adding to the in-game, and people still, of course, unhappy. They will always be unhappy. Signing out of their prison here. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. What else do we have for you? We got these. The Wall Warp's Bark Touch. How we looking? We're fine. Up again. Whoops. Plague Bears and Summoners. Yeah, they didn't really touch on that. I don't think I saw anybody ask that in the chat. I was looking at the chat a little bit. I saw some of you guys in there quite a bit. I was actually looking at the chat and it's like, it's kind of amazing how many of these names I actually recognize. I know them. I know them. I saw a lot of our crew in there, like a lot. A lot. You guys are chatty. Okay, here. What are we doing? Even in slow mode. Little summoner suppressors. Yeah, I was saying there's gonna be another season of the Basic B. Is that what we're saying? Is that what we're saying? Alright, so I think core skills are gonna get the next treatment. I wouldn't be surprised. It's just they're doing like one big line at a time. I know some people are not super happy with how they're doing that because then some classes are gonna benefit more than others just because they're a little bit different structured. It kind of just is what it is. Eventually, hopefully, it kind of evens out. Alright. Ooh, I'm not a set fan. Every time people start talking about sets, I'm like, if they do sets the wrong way, it becomes a very linear game, and it destroys diversity. Even more than diversity is already struggling. Typically, set items are the bane to having a lot of builds be viable. Especially knowing they only release maybe like a unique for a class at a time. Which suggests that, you know, they don't invest a whole lot in their item generation. A huge amount of thought. And then even then the one that they do introduce often, like see the flurry helmet on that rogue. You know, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It's very hit or miss. Yeah, but then even the aspects, because of the way they're made, they become sets. And that is why we also lack build diversity there too. Like, do you have the multiplier on damage or not? If so, then maybe we consider you. If you don't, toss it. Bad set. Go get Ori before we go in here. She's in? Alright, she's good. Alright. Yep, aspects are all, yeah, and in that way, aspects are indeed already sets. Okay, now. Shockland Summoner Fire Tail. If they added, like, more slots. They added, like, hey, let's have belts. Let's have shoulders. And then you can do, like, some sort of set so that, like, outside of what we already have, and then try to release some of the requirements of the aspects that we currently face. And, you know, then it would not be so bad. It was, like, very, like, limited sets. We were doing, like, full-on, like, MMORPG style, or maybe even D3. I didn't play it, but, you know, that kind of deal. Where it's, like, you're chasing this thing, and this thing does this. That also means your build has to do that. Otherwise, you know, it doesn't work. Shockland Summoners. Little Crawler. I don't like it when this game becomes more linear, because actually the highlight of it right now is we have options. Like, you want to do this, you want to do that, you're still rewarded for it, and they look like they're trying to make it even more so where, you know, you jump around, do a lot of different things, and all the time you're still progressing. That feels good. That feels good. I don't want it to be like, okay, now it's time for us to do this thing because it gets us our set items. And then you look at the roster like, you have your set yet? No, you gotta get back in there. It's like, but I don't want to do that. It doesn't matter. Sets are more important than anything else because that's what most games become once those exist. And I don't like that. I don't like that. I've lived that life so much. I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it. I'm terrified. I understand why a lot of people liked it, but I don't. I just don't. Not anymore. Maybe there was a time, once upon a time, but I don't know. Okay, here. Pull these in. Terrifying. Load a corpse fiend here. Okay, here we are. Right now, the worst of that kind of like scenario we get is like, do you have your main that can farm torment for you? Yes or no? That's about it. That's the only check. Really, the only check. Okay, summoner. Okay, here. You want to see more synergy over just boost? Yeah, I like synergy. I love synergy, whether we're talking like interiorly to the class or like party scale. I like that sort of thing. It's like, how do these puzzle pieces fit together and how can we make them fit better? Okay, poison, and then like have a lot of options to have a lot of different outcomes that are still all viable. Pull these in. Pop these. Poison enchanted. That teleporter. Right now, you really need mythics. What you do is you make an alt, use scrolls you bought from your main for the reputation board, and churn these sparks, and just churn them from the blacksmith as mythics until you get the ones you want. Okay, here, we've got farm. Terrifying suppressors, which is not super fun, not super engaging, but it's in the game right now for this season, so it kind of is what it is. It is what it is. Gonna have the spectral ash to do it. Okay, left, lunatics, we don't want this. More electrified obelisk. Can we get a prison? Yes, we can. Here we go. Mortars are good. Dun, dun, dun. That rose with that face. And so some chilly wins. It's creepy. We like the creep. Okay, like this. That reminds me, there is an emoji out there where a certain character is giving a rose bouquet, and I'm like, do I need that in my life? I think I do. I do. Okay, here on the Northwest champion. Tempest Shadow Enchanted. Get that out of the way. Cool again. Do we need that? No, we do not. On right. Poison Summoner. Got these. Alright, Guardian's Lair. Let's go. Spirit Collar of Frost. Alrighty, we do. These going. The minion builds have been actually doing alright even without that. I think it's actually maybe still slightly better if you have a really good legendary or if like they're an aspect combination, but I don't know. I have not tested. I have not tested. Here. It definitely is more playable for minions now, for sure. For sure. Let's toss this and grab these. We got a little Deptor here for me. Go test Deptor. A little bit of that. Take the heart. Now don't forget glyphs, because I haven't done those yet. But we're working towards 91 on all. Pretty good rates. Nice. Go ahead and get rid of this. The skin on that sword, at the very least, is really nice. Let's do some inventory. I've got these and Bloodstone gloves, only +2s. Bone spear gloves. Only +2 out of 3, so it's not that good yet. The core skill one I have for now is the better deal. Mission technically it improves the blight, but the blight's not there for damage anyway. Look at these Necros. Got a bunch of edgelords. All of them. Alright. Okay, prison. Where'd you go? Uh-oh. This isn't good. I don't like standing there. Fine. This is fine. Alright, here. With enchanted Chillin win for us. See how we do. Got those again. Terrifying. Pop this one. Bleed should be good. Alright, so overpower additive, nerf 80%, yeah. And all passives above to about 75% multi, yeah. They made the passives actually, hopefully, all viable across the board as much as they think they can. So we should have a lot more build diversity just on that alone. Theoretically, because now the key passives that weren't popping off damage where you would always have to choose the ones that were are actually gonna improve damage now, which includes, yes, the bleed. To the build planner. Here. Only wins. Windy slicers. I want to kill you. All of you. Okay, you are fine. Move up here just a little bit. See how we do. So we got teleports. If it all wasn't multi-shots, that's okay for me. And then we're up here again. Anything we can do? Morons here. Dun, 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 dun. Place your Tempest. Hit these as you do. I see that. Champions, I don't want it. And the left. Okay, Pyrrhix, Tempest, Cold, Enchanted. There you go. Hit that again. Cold Enchanted. Let's see how we do on right. Yeah. Did I balance it back out with how much they were buffing it in the actual trees? We shall see. Got Obelisk. Those are okay. Champions out here. Do we need this? No, we don't want those. Get moving. We got fire vampiric things. Hit that again. Prison, please. There you go. Oh, you have to check and double check. Like, is that the gold or is that the brown? It's like the same look. Could be a little bit more clear. Into Tempest and the Plague Bearer. Pull this again. Okay. Fine. Enchanted Tempest and Plague Bearer. Good enough. At some point I can turn off the numbers on this build. I think it would be easier to tell when that prison's out. Okay, now we're still kind of in the like we're growing stages, so we want to see where it's at. Nothing here. Don't need that one. Let's go see what we have on the northwest side. Poisoned, Enchanted, Terrified. Okay, here. Champions, we don't want it. Yeah. Old bash. Pull that together. I'm gonna play that Aegis. Border Frozen and the Suppressor. So, you dead yet? Yes, you are. How are we looking on the west side? Anything here for you? Nope. Nope there. Okay, fine for you. Okay, like Enchanted Teleport. Sure thing. Whoops. I've got one more set to kill over here. That'll do. Worked out. I see. And it always just comes back around again. Corpse can go on that. I suppose it would be nice. Corpse would generate. Don't have the best lucky hit situation. Clearly, I don't really want to get it in the tree either. There you go. Okay, so we'll take these. Got a little two-handed axe. And then there's these to put up to 91. There's another one of you. One there. No, 91 are... Well, 91. They're gonna die on the window. Well... It's the bloody one, I suppose. Let's see here. We got another 90 from the finish him. And good? Nope, nothing. Nothing to that. Okay. Here we are again. Tempest and Chillin win things. I want to go refresh. Don't die now. I'm trying to multitask. Now we get sad fate. And the elixir still needs the up. There we are. Probably not the elixir. I actually want to use them, as I have so many of them. I'm just doing it. Let's help that lucky hit. I would say that I don't have a great roll on. Tempest and Chillin wins. The Burning Dead Archer is swell. Now, what do we have on the right here for me? Teleport Tempest. These are suppressors. Sure, like that. How are we looking? There's a blister clone. We'll collect. Teleport terrors. Okay. What else are we looking at for me? Banner enchanted like the obelisk and an explosive. Hit those again. Here we are. Got these. Okay, with that one. Whoops. The struggle. The struggle. And let's go cut through this. Don't stay in too much fire now. It's not a great place to be. Waller's dead. Okay. What do we have? Nothing. Champion. There we go again. Razor Pulse. Everything must go. This needs to be replaced. It's back up. Champion on the other side. Being a little feisty. Trying to bring them in to get the proper kill. There you go. Better. Got what we needed to. I'm not absolutely certain. I'm just going to keep moving while we're at low health. Let's struggle. Champion. Here, got a little spider for you. Hit that there. Okay, for now. And southwest. That's our electrified obelisk. Hit this again. We'll collect that. Now, what else do we have to work with? Pawn's demise. Blister cloning? Why not? Modern science. Nothing here. Right side. Plague bearer suppressors. Okay, for that. Sure. It's these. Guard Oracle right there. That explosion just a little bit. Just a little bit. And we'll keep it moving. Any of these do I? No, I don't. Over this way. We got coal, we got teleporters, we got all sorts of things going on. What will it be? Go with this. Professor Cold Enchanted. And then here's these things. Guard Oracles. Back to that. Champions. I don't need it. Frozen. Little shocklands for us. Hello, how you doing? Okay, so now our little lightning going on. Pop these to these things. This build drains my health when I shoot that bone spear. Okay, now we're going over here to the right side. Dun, dun, dun. When I hit stuff, it also comes back, but there's that little gap in between sometimes, depending on what's going on. Okay, now. I'll put some poison enchanters. All good. Take that as you do. Let me grab the protection shrine. See how we're doing on the right. The follow, welcome in. Okay, wallers and summoners. Pull these all in. There you go. Got it. This little champion. Howdy, chow. How you doing? Okay, on the next. Got this. Moving right along. Northwest side. Anything here? Nope, we do not need that one. Right. Mortar suppressors. Sure enough. Northwest right here. Scrappers. We don't need that. On the right. Champions and elites. That's what's up. Let's go ahead and do this. Then we're doing the Guardian Slayer thing. Right on up again. The Blood Bishop. How do you do? There's a little blister out there to play with too if we want to. Shattered shot coming to me. I don't want to deal with that. Get everything. There you go. All the tags all the time. No way to break out of that first. Okay, so points into these. 92. 92. That one failed. Got it again. Alright. All these now. Grab in all the things. And we're out of here. So, what do we have? Alright, he's swapping to a different character. While he's doing that, let's go ahead and sell these. Make sure none of them are good for upgrades. Yep, none of them. Sure, Chow, you can come join us. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Got it. Look at that prime sub on the Fame Nation. Let's open that up and take the items that do come out. Oh, Resolute, shiny. See, we sell all this or not. So, crit strike damage on that one. I don't need it. Intelligence, we don't need that either. There's Chow. Waiting on Mac to roll back in. Good to go again. There's shock value. So we're taking in the lightning sphere. We should get pretty speedy. Waiting on one. We got it. What I also got is I got that gnat. Are there more? Maybe. We'll find out. Nice to be tall for once again. Okay. So, what'll it be? Got prison, we can pop that one. Get these all sorted. Little Spark Call. Good old Thoraxy. Alright. There you go. That's fine for me. Now, what else do we have? Frozen, I don't need it. I don't need it. Here you go. Mortar side here. We're gonna clear that one. And all those waves. Mortar coming through. Gold enchanted. How do you do? That's fine. That's fine. Okay, Rattle Jaws. No thanks. Triple lead on the left. Laz is something or another name. Alright, so fire starter. You and you stay out of the mortars. That'll be alright. There you are. Here we've got more. Let's finish him here. Okay, so I see where the portal is. Let's see what's on the right first before we go anywhere over there. Did we miss anybody? Yeah, we did. So, explosive. She only ran fire enchanted. These are looking swell here. That'll be okay. Get the fire enchant done. Explosives. Really cool. Looks good to me. Now, what do we have to work with for this? We'll pour out some ice. Almost done already. About 2 minutes in the fright now. That's not bad at all. And there's our drowned sea hag. Right, very good. Sure. 50 for that. Good. Little sword. Nobles capped. Yes, they did. Play with that too. Need more two-handed maces. So we're looking at 92 that one. Now we're going 93 on these. Nothing there, nothing there. There's one. Progress. Doing alright. You see that harmony will be useful? Yes, they're gonna increase the rates on the rune drops. So all these harmonies that we build up every season won't be just rotting. Supposedly. But to be fair, if they're increasing the drop rate across the board, that means I'll need them even less. So I don't know how it's actually gonna end up in the end. We'll find out. Okay, so two-handed maces. This is what we want. And we're getting a few GAs that way. I'll take a look. See if we got anything that's actually nice. Damage, damage, maximum life. Nope. Not good enough. Now let's go ahead and get these for aspect upgrades. And we'll head in. Now got any Gale aspect, not that which I need. Alright. Well, it's still increasing the collection. Sure. Nothing. I don't know what else is here for me. I got add things that I'm gonna mess with. Got chow on the case there anyway. Zooming through, it's like I'm not even here. All stealth and sneaky like as a necro. Does that make sense? Alright, now get the prison up. There you go. Another one of these. This thing is unstoppable, so we're not getting CC values. There's a whole glyph in that. It's just like, nope, nothing for you. Change it to another glyph if that's annoying enough, but we're alright for the time being. Okay, now what do we have to work with on the northwest side? Horon's Demise. Full teleports. Sure. Get that little waller. Fine as we do. Just get this going for me. Not too bad at all. Go ahead and pull these. Okay, so let me go ahead and take that. There we are. Here we go. Guardian's Lair. Slither. Hit this too. There you go. Stagger it. Everybody likes that. Need another prison again already. The boss hit numbers when they're staggered pretty fine. Not quite what my rogue does or anything like that, but respectable amount of billions going out there. Alright. Necro sneaking up on the dead like Albert Fudd. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting the dead. 93 on this would be nice. Nope, dominate resisted. It did. Cool, we got another one going. And again. On to the next page. These are not elite. These are. I think I pulled all nicely, eh? That's what I missed. The practical auto pull from last season. Which powers were pretty neat. Let's see what we get with our similar next time. There we go. Okay, so Playbear, where's the champion in this that's making this difficult? We got it. We did. Now we just gotta deal with the rest of it. I can just hanging in there actually. Alright. That was alright. Okay. Now piece for you. I can find all the ways and teleport. I'm gonna pull this right in. Love to see it. Alright, so here. Fine. Anything here? Nothing. Vampiric, cold enchanted Playbears. How we doing? That'll be swell. Got these for me. Vampiric. On the left, actually, I need to go. We got the other Guardian Slayer portals now. Yeah, like, right? If all tributes are dropping a rune, and everywhere across the board are dropping more and better ones, then do we need the Harmony to have more runes if we're already gonna be kind of drowning in them? We already have people coming through and say how low the rates are, where I have actually picked up more than enough to make any legendary I wanted throughout the season without really trying, you know. Some of us just play that much we don't even notice. So if they increase it even more, I'll be even more about having to worry about it. The odds are. But I also ended up forcing all the mythics to drop at least once each. But I guess we haven't done Aha yet, but there's always the Sorcerer experience and the Druid. Everything else is dropped. At least once. Like most, at least twice by now. Is there any exception to that? No, I think everything is dropped at least twice. Okay, you fire enchanted champions. Well, we didn't even fully indulge in all the Belial shenanigans. We could have. Okay, pull. Would you like to actually die? Just gonna keep daisy me like this. Goodness. These bandits are actually the most annoying thing for the Necro in this current build. Oh, horror. Enchanted. Going down with that. Looks good to me. Don't need any of that stuff. No, we don't. On southeast, we got a fire and a plague bearer. Alright. Yes, we're gonna do more Belial today at some point. Fire, terrifying plague bearers. More of this. We'll need better uniques on this character for sure, for sure. So, what do we have for me? Chocolates, plague bearer, and suppressor. I how the size of my bone prison and the size of the suppressor are like exactly the same. It's like right in the middle. It fits so cleanly. It's satisfying. Even if it's annoying. Alright. Pardon me. Let's see how we do. Need another prison already. That'll do. Alright, we got up here almost a minute 30. Just a little bit later than that. Not by much. Another prison for you. Hit it with everything. Not bad there. There's another prison missing. There you go. Alright, so we got a double ring. See what's going on with that. Let's inventory filled again, naturally. Looking for 94 on that. There's another one here. Whoops, went to 95 accidentally. 6 remain. Not that I'm complaining. Cool, let's go and accept. And now intelligence, maximum life, damage, heal, damage time, shadow resistance. And all the ones I marked, of course, the ones that are also aspect upgrades. Fair enough. Fair enough. Need you to do all those yet? No, we're good. We're fine. Dude named Loki, standing next to a dude named John Stewart. Okay. Takes all types in Sanctuary, it takes all types. Okay, now we're about to do this. So, children, plague bears, and mortars. Yeah. Where would we be without our John Stewarts and our Lokis? Champions. Pull these up. Cool deal. Take this. Poison and suppressors. Okay, teleports. All the Marvel characters in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Loki, I think, has been one of the few that has not started to annoy me. Like, he actually came out better the longer we were exposed to that character. A lot of the other ones, it's like fatigue. Fatigue. Okay, now. Poison electrified obelisk. The ruin mall out of here. 50%. That one's dead. Out here. Never know. You actually never know in these games. How hard it's been advertised, how long the franchise has been around. You never know. Frozen Lightning Enchanted. It's like me and my story of my uncle who always poo-pooed everybody for playing games, and then we went to his house, was hanging out there upstairs, and it's like, this is definitely Diablo for the PlayStation. What is this? He has a PlayStation and Diablo, and it's like, oh, it's for my other nieces and nephews. They come here and play. Like, no, they don't. No, they don't. They're all like toddlers, you liar. You play this, uncle. I always love that. Right here. And then another uncle, his Facebook name when we first tracked him down was his wild name. Upgrade here. Take this. Alright. We go again. Hello, how you doing? Happy little time, just fire hell time while you work. That's what they're for some people, apparently. Apparently. The class ability that you execute monster is more die than live. There is an aspect that might do that on a character, but right now we've got the boss powers that execute things quite nicely too. Okay, here. There we go. Cold Enchanted. Now there's Suppressor. Whoa, that was a little laggy. I felt it. I felt it. Go. What else is over here for me? A little mortar that way. Now, what did we do? What do we have out here? Fine, that's fine. Feeling that lag. A little bit. Definitely something going on there. Let's see, Fire Enchanted and a Suppressor. Go ahead and hit the Inferno Strive here. 50%. Hit that again. Killing poisons. Hit a pull. A little bit like that. Poison Chilling Wind. There you go. Okay, nothing. Bugbear Fire Enchanted. Vampiric. Good enough for that. Like in Terror. Okay. Up we go. Okay, so there's how you do like this. 50% for that. I'm hanging out at a demon fire. It'll be fine. I believe in us. Nice. None of these are GAs. So that's not super exciting, but that's okay. See what else we can do here. Try to get this to 95. There's one. This way. See what we do. Nothing. Well, at least one of them got a level. Now those 100 glyphs. Be nice. Another. Got plenty of stones. It's all good. Looks like Mac beat me to it anyway. Somebody Subo. I saw it. He does exist. Okay, now. What do we have? He's got that. I'm gonna check out this corner. Nothing. Those are goners by now. Surely they are. And then we got these things. Come back over here. I wish Alpkin's chains pulled things. would be cute. Like there's... Let's see there. And Wallers and Plague Bearers. Oh my. There you go. We got all right from that. We did. What's going on? West side is not it. To the left over here. Got Vampirics, Wallers, Frozens. Okay, no problems. No problems. Don't need any of this. Got you. Whoops. Come on now. Don't be like that. The Gore Thief. See it. 50%. It's dead, finally. Finally got it. With Ori. Anything here? Nope. Down below. Yes. We have more right here, so. Full enchant electrified obelisk. Double electrified obelisk. How about that? Go with these. And hit that coal enchanted. Get this done. There you go. Again with that. Sure thing. We're heading through. Whee. And there's our blood bishop. Whatever it is. Whatever it is. Just like nod our heads like yes. Yes, that. Our bishop goes right on down. Okay, rings. Got no space for you again. Why do I keep picking up so much junk on this character? I don't know. I just keep doing it because I need aspects. Well, at least one of them worked out. Trade a ring for an ancestral ring. Easy. This ring is an intelligence. The amulet is intelligence, no passive. So salvage, repair, global since I'm here. I wanted two-headed maces for this character. Let's see how we're doing. Problem chow. Go ahead and hit those now. An idea. John Stewart again. What is he doing? Still accept even if you're doing vendor things. There we go. Whoever was missing. All good. Okay, so what do we have to work with? On the left, I don't need to deal with those. We've got this again. Explosive and lightning enchanted. Hit that too. Explosives. Whoops, careful. Arcane Revenants. Sure enough. And we need that one. Where are you going? Lightning enchanted bailing on the fight like that. I think we have to work a little extra. Good. Ah, the resource. I have to put that lucky hit on my weapon. I really don't want to, but oh, might be nice. Every now and then the rift doesn't line up the way I need it to, and it becomes a problem. Spark touch. Soul enchanted. That health. Curse as well. Getting stuck in who knows what. Yeah, wave's still going through. We finally kill it. I think we got it. That was a bit of work, but we got it. 3 vampires just hanging around. Here's you again. And then tech. All the shock lances. Okay. Needs more grasping veins on top of everything else. There you go. There you go. The struggle, but that's okay. The portal's still popping up. Up again. And here we are. All that going. Here you go. There is that. Alright, so we got helms and rings. All these must go. And then what do we have to work with? 95. Need another one. Failed it. Failed it, failed it, failed it. Too bad.
Greetings. Hello. Greetings.
And all the different pets.
Hello.
There we go. I'm gonna pet the snoz for good luck. Naturally. Naturally. Okay, so what are we doing? Champions, I don't need it. Shock lance for me. Can we re-up all this? Yeah, we can. Of course we can. Gotta pet the boogers. Well, you put it that way. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay, up here. Okay, poison. Champions are gonna pull this together. That'll be fine. Poisons, how you doing? Pop this one. The cat isn't bad, but they're so tiny. I can't even see them. You bring Lily to a horde, and there's no seeing her on that. She's the same color as everything. You bring Iris anywhere, there's no seeing her. You hear them, but you just don't see them. They're so small. Okay, plague bears, explosives. There are Ratch and Gaia Cole that are bigger than those cats. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's a little strange. Okay, now. Terrifying vampirics. Up again. Anything out here? Champions. Like this. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. Terrifying. We got lightning enchanted and vampirics. Hit that again. Cool. Lightning enchanted terrors. Whoops. Okay, here with that. We need a little bit more. Just a little bit. Just a touch. Just a tad. Got it. Let's head on up. Over here. Scourge of the Land. Okay, fine. Under 50%. The rogue play is so spammy that now I find myself playing with like fidget toys when I'm playing this because it's not hitting the same highs. Oh no, 95. Go ahead and hit this. We're 95 on everything now. Three times 16%ers. Nice. Somebody's lucky. That makes one of us. Okay, we go again. Let me back to it. Huge gains. Huge gains. So now, what do we have? What do we have here? Champions, I don't need it. Back to these. Nothing here for you. And then, what do we have? Pop this one. You don't bother anymore, just level them all. Out of principle. It'll be all the Necro things, all the time. That health is not looking too pretty, even with a barrier and everything. Now, where's my prison? There it is. Champions. You don't have enough gems by now? Really? They're not even gems. They're increasing the drop rate of gems in the Horde. Which is like, alright, that's fine, I'll afford this. They're gonna give us seasonal rewards in the Horde before they even get to the Horde season. Like, alright, I see you. So I'm very curious what Season 10 is gonna do for the actual Hordes. Very curious, very curious. Need Topaz? I can use Topaz. I think I have Topaz. Granted, Sorcerer is my next character, and well, I'm on Necro now. I guess I'll do it, probably, I think. Okay, Tempest. Go ahead and hit these. Okay, there. You can also convert them, or you have the other ones. Alright. Increase waves to 20? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It needs more options, and it needs less trash options. It needs less soul spires. Don't get me started on soul spires. You can use more variability in the tiles, whether it's like change rooms or make multiple versions of the same deal, just because it's vibes. Just because it's vibes. Like these. More difficulty scaling for reward could be fun. I missed the T8 horde where it was actually kind of sweaty. 16% chances, and I failed them all, but that's to be expected. It just keeps me grinding. It's okay. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you should convert. You should convert. Alright, let's go. We live here, and I'm avoiding a different character that uses different glyphs, so, you know, it is what it is. I'm tied to it, it must be done. It is what it is. We do what we do. Explosive summoners. And these guys still need it, so I'm here. That's fine. Cold Enchanted. Hit this again. Alright. Got that going? Yes, we do. And champion, why don't you die already? Summoners, Hellcaller Slicer. Closest for us, Cold Enchanted. Child just didn't know. He just didn't know. Now he knows. Alright, so suppressors. We're gonna go ahead and mess with this. Right here again. Like these. Cool enough. This will be fine. Lesser Summoners, Plague Bearers. Got these guys. Hellcallers as you do. Nicely done. Let's see what we have on the west side. Already checked that out. Fair enough. So we got these again. Play with some of this in the core. Can we hit all different multipliers? There you go. That looks better. Looks better. They get unstoppable by the time I have everything synced up. That's always annoying. That is always annoying. We got one of the waves here. Can we use a chow? Teleporters done. Good. Get us in. Revving engines at 5:30 a.m. Yes, we are. Woo. That one's not the neighbors. I don't know who that is, but they should still stop. Can't they see I'm busy killing demons? Alright, so here. So there's that again, another half. There you go. Okay, here. Slithers down. Da-da-da-da. Wow, those spinning clicky toys look fun. Yeah, I mean, I got a collection over here. Actually, I only have two. I have one of the spinners and then one of like whatever the clicky one is right here. One, I don't have space for you. So here. And the one with the clickiness. It has a cat with sunglasses and some lightning bolts on the other side. I don't know. I didn't buy it. It wasn't my choice. It was actually my brother who got super into these. And as he got so many of them, he was just like, here, I could just give them away. Here, you have this. And then I'll buy another one of those just so, you know, we got lots of titanium fidget spinners and all sorts of weirdness. Because if I'm not constantly slaying demons, I gotta be doing something. So, you know, I'm a great candidate for silliness like this. But usually I don't even notice them that much, but going from rogue to this, I am much more tempted. I am much more tempted than I usually would be. So I guess that rogue really like hit right and now nothing else compares. Go figure. Go figure. Oh, why did we fail? How did we fail? What happened here? Da-da-da-da. Yeah, you can bring your sword. Okay, let's let her switch before we go. We'll let her switch. It's fine. It's fine. So I need to do inventory anyway. So if we're doing that, let's get rid of you. Overpower damage, maximum life. Maximum life. Is it a triple essence per second? Maximum life resistance. So I can't use it on this build, but maybe. I used to always love like essence per second, like resource per second type stuff, and now we don't get to use it as much because there's so many uniques in the boot slots. Oh no. Well, I guess I can pick up these. That'll work. And this one's got an upgrade. Salvage the whole lot then. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, but I've done Lightning Spear multiple seasons too, and these guys play the hell out of it, so we see lots of Lightning Spear. I don't really care to do the same one like all the time, unless was like I'm really into it for whatever reason. Lightning Spear, I don't usually get about it. Doesn't click the same. Let's go ahead and open this one. It technically, even though it's got rage, it still play everything as I play like melee. So makes that part cool. But I don't know. Think about sorcerer for style sometimes doesn't hit right for me. Ever since after playing the Gauntlet season, I played so much of the telestomp. It's part of it. Okay, Shadow Enchanted, Fire Chain and Suppressors. Here we go. Got these again. Good like that. Shadow Touch brand out here. No, no. Compared to what your Necro does right now, yeah. Kinda is what it is. I'm hitting everything but the elite. Come on now. What's your deal? There we go. That was a nice CC. Redo this though already. Already. Die with the corpse symbol, but I can't see that. We got it. We got it. Alright, we move again. Anything out here for me? No elite there. And caught on a corner. Definitely didn't look like I should have been caught there, but I did get caught. That did happen. Okay, for you. Dreadful Burn, Snapper. That again. Waves, Shock Lances, Terrors. Good deal. This is fine. Something like that. Left, do I need that? No, I do not. Right side, that's a no. Killing win for us. Pull that right in. Yes, no, maybe. There you go. Not going. And the champion that's making this a little bit more work is gone now. Good. Days. I hate the bandits the most when I'm playing this. It's just constant days. Here, pure poison enchanted, fire enchanted. Okay, that again. Can we pull these in? Yes, we can. Let's go Guardian's Lair. Probably a good time to do it. That's true. It's coming into the station and then it's never gonna come out the same way again. Cal, let's see if I can get him up here. Woes, well. These things happen. I'm gonna do the thing, I'm gonna move from the thing, still get hit by the thing anyway. Evaded from one spot to another, the same deal. It goes down, prison goes up. Easy peasy, like. Just stay in the water, I can tank it with the barriers up, it'll be fine. Well, Elias fire right on me and absorbing all of it, that's a bit much. Doesn't even matter if I'm alive or dead when she goes down, I already have 300. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now. Oh, that wasn't me. Multiple of us died with this Elias then. Why is she so extra right now? I don't know. What is this? So, he's right here. I cannot click through that while she's in the way. Move your booty, lady. Or are we having a controller enjoy over there? You can get that. Somebody get it. Somebody get it. That was messy. It's fine. Okay, so looking for 96 here on these. The red spot. We appreciate a good red spot. Grab the ring. Helms, amulets, chest armors. And all that. Still have space? I still have space. That's good. That's good. Another one. Ring is essence on kill. They want to change something on this. There's overpower out of the damage. Well, they go in there and do that. See if we like this better with like a resource return. I want this one. There you go. There's cost reduction. Not quite the same as the good deal. Sure that is a thing, right? Yeah, the primary resource one. Against the heal, crit strike and vuln damage, cost reduction essence, damage, strike and damage, vuln essence on kill. Nope, that's the heal. Not the right one. Resource cost damage over time. Resource cost reduction. Resource cost reduction. That's close second, I guess, maybe. So pricey when you fail on two-handers. Damage over time damage. Damage, resource cost reductions. There's the primary resource one. We'll try that, see if it actually hits enough. I am running the elixir that helps it and all that too. We shall see. I don't like getting caught in that no rift and not being able to just pew pew. Alright, so Ori's got company here. There we go. All the little ads out of the way. Now on the move, there you are. There she goes. This is just champions. These are the ones we really want. I'll try to keep those busy. I'll keep these. Help without the rift again, though. Sheesh. Prison. Yes, maybe it's there. The damage suggests so, but can I see it? Not so much. Champion in here, point blank with it. Easily done. Get these now. Now unstoppable so we don't get full value on the tendril. There you go. Okay, got this one right. We appear to all this frozen here. Play with that. Go on now. Go on. There's our frozen vampiric with my obelisk deal. Alright, starry plague bearers. Sure thing. To the right, we got champions, nothing here for you. Vampiric, plague bearers, and suppressors. Okay, now. Sure. Alright. Good deal. Plague bearer vampirics. Get these going for us. Okay, suppressors. One thing left here. 50%. Shock lance. Guard slicers. Here we go, explosives. Teleport out here. You good with that? Sort of. Nothing there, nothing there. All that is sorted. That's a pass. Here's this again. Shadow Enchanted. I see you. No worries. Now that was this one. It's a boss wave. May as well take that. It'll help us out a bit. Looks good. Lots of that trash. I mean, why not? Why not mess with that just a little bit? Time for now. Another prison. And there you go. Pull those in. Alright. Is he gonna kick us out of this properly? Oh, doesn't seem like it wants to. A little awkward. Alright. Maybe I'll just rebeg party. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say, like, why is this one taking so much longer? We have somebody on the other side. That would explain it. They could follow. Welcome in. Alright, we're gonna rebuild that party. Everyone just break it. Alright. See how we do here. And then, don't want those. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do the... So where is Ori? Mac was in a different instance than us. Alright, so we need this. What are we doing? Nothing. Salvage those. And then we got this for favor. Alright. Now we need Chow. We'll go next. Okay. It's possible snooze time. Into the pit again. Max build or my build? Whose build? Okay, what do we have now? This one we don't want. Got champions out here. As if you didn't just wake up. Oh dear. You and Chow just woke up, so no snooze for you. Mortar shock lances. I'll see about this. Hit that one there too. All these. This is Blood Spear. Okay, weird angles. Weird angles everywhere. Hit that again. Champion on the right side is what I need. Please. The elites are dying. Slowly but surely. Making our way through them. Definitely not fast yet, but it can do it. Okay, now we need that one. Nope, we don't. Left side, don't need that either. Keep going. What's over here for me? A little quartermaster. Hit this again. Alright, summoner plague bearers. This is okay. That'll be fine. Jump, 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 jump. The prison needs to be done. Where is it at though? There it is. Those. Oh, plague bearers. Hit that again. Right now it suggests that I can't. It's not gonna be faster. Move that away. Right side, teleport Waller. Mortars. Got that going. Thunder Dancer. Hello, hello. How do you do? Got that. Sure. Do that again. Thunder Dancer. No one fireballs at 50ish. Oh no. Oh no. Hit over wall or mortar. The Thunder Dancer dies. Good. And now left side. I don't need that. Oops, stop it. Hold it. They're going through portal now. Oh no, what happened there? Xiao died on entry, I guess. Good one. Here you go again. With this. Okay, champion deal. How we doing? Another prison needs to go down, can we? Getting CC'd, not the most ideal experience. That freeze is gonna be a pain. Keep breaking my prisons instead of doing the, just eating the CC. Usually you see something on the bar you can actively do. It's like, oh, that's the unstoppable. When you see CC, it's like, nope, that's not the case in this case. Okay, here. Hit this again. Did Chow end up in a different instance? I don't see his health bar. I think he keeps going down. Okay, for this. Okay. That looks alright. That again. All frozen. And right. Yeah, for whatever reason it's not showing me the health bar. Yeah, I can't do that if we're gonna take that many deaths. Break this so we can get back to 80, 79. That couldn't deal, but the 90 is a no-go. Reset it so I can get out in peace. Alright, remake party. Anytime, we'll go do repairs. That happened. Anything else I need to do? A few ovals here. I need to, or maybe I don't have any ovals. Nope, I don't. I don't. Right. There's Ori. A ravenous lad. For Chow before I go again. Now we'll go back to 79s where we were kind of just grinding. Later, Blue. Good night. Should be alright. On 79. Should be. This Snoz. That's my opposite situation and all that. That's 659k, so he's like around 100k so far on this Necro. We're in the hole from when we started, that's alright. There's Shao. Got 7 Resplendent Sparks, so no rush to use. And let's queue out the next bit. These won't be good for percentages for my glyphs, but I can level up the other odds and ends, it's okay. I was working on Undaunted a little bit. I don't know if I really need it. Maybe any of the other ones I can think of that might be interesting later. Alright, pop this one. Hit these as you do. Champions. We don't need anything, but it's all good. Cold Enchanted. Hit this again. Take these. Okay, Frozen Cold Enchanted. Go ahead and hit that. Cold. Crit Mages. Nothing. Champion. This was a Tempest Fire Enchanted. Good deal. Now how do you do nothing like this? Fire Enchanted Wallers. Hit that again. Ta-da. Nothing here. Cool, that one. Alright, Vampirics. Here this again. Cold Plague Bears. Not too shabby. Whoops, something here. I didn't acknowledge the Vampiric. Good, that'll do. Now we have more on Northeast. Thing out here, nothing. Champion, I don't need it. Keep this moving. Whoops, hello. We got body blocked by stuff. Gotta love that. I'm also getting all sorts of CC'd. The grand old time in here. All dead. See, we have to work with. We got some mortars, some explosive deals. Suppressor, actually. Give me that. Soul Rift. Soul Rift didn't go off, tragically. Actually, was probably too busy hitting the Bone Spear where interrupted the order of operations. It said it went off, but it didn't get to generate the barrier. That's kind of the sadness of Soul Rift. It actually has to take a tick for the barrier to gen. Just casting it, not enough alone. Lightning Enchanted, done. Constance Lightning Enchanted. And granted, next season, so far, according to the PTR, it's not even gonna have a barrier. Imagine that. Nerfing its damage and taking the barrier away is wild. Vampiric, little Nightblade. It's like, here's this really nice thing everyone is using, so let's make sure nobody uses it. Oh, okay. Other than, I guess, till the shadow builds, I just want to stack that. Explosives here. That's not going for me, too. There is the portal. Good. Restart this while I'm at it. And then it's the Mother's Judgments. So pretty good. Hit that again for me. Go on now. There you go. Good. The pit was also favor. Nice. Take all that. And then we can... I mean, you can try to force this 8%, but probably best to level some other ones instead. Where's my prison? There it is. Get that done. Take all that. Okay, so we had Undaunted, still 100%, so I guess we'll mess with Undaunted then. Since I just mentioned it. On to the next one. Pardon me. Okay. So, what is going on with this? Got the Rapid Feet. Spooky. Poison terror, fire, enchanted drown types. Look at them die. Well, now that I'm CC'd, they're gonna take their sweet time to do it, but there you go. Champions, we don't want it. See how we do. Cold, chilling winds. Out here again. I'll be fine. Gold enchanted for you. On the right side, vampiric explosive and some tempest. The razor pulse out of the way. Get that again. And then champions, I don't want it. Are with this. All with summoners. Get these now. Okay. That'll be fine. Right here, we don't need it. Little champions. Hit those now. You. Teleporter shock lances. These are cool. Anything there? Nope, we do not need that. Champion, that's a no-go. None of those either. Heal here, and we're up top. Moron's demise now. Spiders. Frozen for Obelisk and Terrors. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. Warrior captains. I'm good with this. There we are. Champion, pass. Over here. Vampiric. Someone her Plague Bear, the Gore Thief. Come on. Another Gore Thief. All the time with the thieving. I'm good with this. Yeah, that's good enough. It's gonna break through that barrier, naturally. This is how they feel when they're dealing with me. Grind, the grind. Whoa, hello. I can't even make sense of what that shape is. Like, weird, spiky ice. Action Shrine. Clearly, we could use it. Alright, Yerzik. Here's the Death Flash. And roll with that. A little bit. Champion's good. That again. Champion, no problems. We'll keep moving. How do we do here with these? Full enchanted mortars, Plague Bear, there's you. Okay, now Southeast. Mortar, fire enchanted, suppressors. Hold over the other side. I'm gonna go ahead and help that right up. What's next? On right, I see just some little spider ads, not what I need. Some ballista coming for me. Lightning terror, poison enchanted, can we pull? Like that we can, no problem at all. Right for you, here's our champion, nothing. Don't need any of that. Nothing there. We're going Guardians Lair. Going swell, how you doing, Blaze? For this, let's see how we do. Under half for that. 5 masters down. Go ahead and take all those. There you go. Helms, rings, and all. And then that's no luck. I shouldn't have done that one. I should have done the lower one. Forgot we're in the 80s. I'm not the best for that glyph chance. You never know. An 8% could still hit. There's a chance. Not much of a chance. There's a chance. Alright, we go again. Okay, now there you go. Into the next one. Champions here. I got Fear Blood Pulse going on. Careful there. Very careful. Fly away or die. I swore it flew away, but edit enough, I guess. What else we doing? Don't forget the rift. As we cut through here. Vampiric Lightning Enchanted. See that. That's going fine. Now what else do we have? Champion, nothing. Don't need this. We got these again. Okay, Frozen's for you. Plague Bear up there. Whoops. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Don't need that either. Okay. Here you go. Travis Mortar's terrifying. Little storm killer. I see this. There's Bronwyn. That'll be okay. Now, what do we have here? Up top. Like there, look at the obelisk and lightning enchanted. Hit that again. How slow can you go? All of it. Apparently. Let's go. Down on southwest. That's okay. Anything we need there? No, we do not. Back to Coron's demise. On northwest. Champion, champion. And like this. Throw some poison enchanted. Go ahead and do that. Even right side. There's a little shambling corpse. That's fine for you. Now we're over here grabbing this. Nope. Careful. Together, so we don't need it. Alright, Cold Enchant, Chillin and Plague Bearers. Fine. East, don't need it there. Don't need this either. Vampiric Shocklands and Suppressors. Got that little Gore Thief. There you are. Got that going. Don't need these either. And champions. Nope, I don't need these. Oh, well. This is fine. They're gonna block me from going where I want to go. I guess we'll just have to kill them. Good. Now, how do you do? Stop it. Just a little first mate there. Okay. Maybe just something. Keep getting hit by every little, are getting stuck in every little corner. As we just try to mind our own business. There is a snake. And also there. I was wandering around Reddit and someone posted a picture of a king cobra just wandered into their house. So I was just like, no thank you, no thank you. I'll keep my gators. I think I'm good with that. Don't need a random king cobra sneaking in the house. Or a little crack under the door, who knows what. Alright. Yeah, that's been around, right? We go again. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Alright, so I got that 89. Okay, what do we have here? Need these? No, we do not. Left side, Frozen Terrifyings. Builders. Got some Terrors and Frozens. Bloated Corpse Fiends, let's go. Now we're back down this way. On right, nothing we need there. Southeast. The champion. Vampiric here. Poison Enchanted. Alright. Clear those. I mean, there's space, yeah. Okay, now. Poison Vampirics. Poison's good. Vampiric's clear. We'll add. It's like a meeting. We'll mess with it. We'll mess with these. Sure thing. Okay. Let's see, elites here. I did. There's 3 to play with now. Let me hit that. Master at Arms. There we are with this. Poison Shadow Enchanted. Okay, there's the poison. Door Lurker. Nothing here. We got Shadows, Mortars, and Fire Enchanted. Rig Midnight. See this? Just keep shooting. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I'm just trying to keep myself busy while we're waiting for the next thing. There we are. 50 remaining. And there's the Mother's Judgments. Good stagger, but where's the prison? There it is. Yeah, I have our prison. Love when it's staggered too. That damage looks nice then. Oops. You just pulled a fast one. You thought. Get this. I can get these two for value. There you go. Nice. The blood wars is popping off. Lilith coming in. Fine. Well, not fine for two of us, but it doesn't actually matter because I don't need that XP. I already have the 300. Cow needs it though. Double harmonies on the ground. We got ovals and a scythe. Thank you. Refill, just did. Toss that one. Ghostwalker business. And let's see what we got. We're looking for 96 on this one. A 16% chance. Failure. Failure everywhere. Okay. 85s. You want me to have my 16%? Is that how it is? Go clear these out. Gloom. Nothing there. Fire resistance. Overpowered damage. Let me go ahead and sell this. Okay, here. These two are still worth something. Not you. You and you. There we go. Go ahead and do that one. Whoops. Da-da-dum. Oh. Going again. Sure. What are we doing? Anything here? Nope. Anything this way? Maybe. Yes, we do have stuff here. Alright, so we can work with that. Lightning poisoning wallers. Hit that again. There we go. Here for a little bit. That's good. Let's keep it moving. These are champions. We don't need these. What do we have here? Like the obelisk for you. Where are your friends? Now, actually, where are you? There we are. One of them. There's the champions. Crazy Magus. Let's see. That one's cleared. We're good to go to the Guardians there. Up again with this. Okay. I'm sure. Okay, I got a 50%. Alright, so we can grab these. No GAs. These are 8% here, so we're kind of same situation where we'll put that into Undaunted. For these tiers. 68. Got all those achievements popping. Alright. Next 89. Best help equals portal. I missed that earlier. Let's go. Okay. What do we have to work with here? Anything that way? Teleport mortar and a summoner for that. Like this. A tiny snake was poking you. Well, as long as it's not a king cobra, I guess it's okay. Apparently, it's all over Reddit. Gallery log things. What are we doing? I don't know. Actually, that happens to me a lot on Reddit. Like, I'll see a post, and I'll keep, like, scrolling, and I'll see the post again, like, a little confused, like, what? And it's like, oh, they're karma farming every single, even, like, remotely related subreddit that I happen to be subscribed to. All of them. So, it's just everywhere. Teleport. Okay. Here you go. Thundering Slicers. Hey, the suffering. Frozen. There we go. Have that done, I think. Good shape. Keep moving. Frozen mortars. Okay. Ori's going to eat after that. Okay, now here. Standard mortar. Take that too. Fire enchanted. And then fire suppressors. Cool enough. Guardian's Lair. Alright. Heal here. Little staggers. That'll be fine. Watching my snars just kind of roam around. Distracted by the snars. Sometimes it happens. It is what it is. Okay, what's the next pet going to be? They were also talking about the collab that happens in season 10, whatever it is, and how they heard us and saying how we don't have money, like actual involved lore things for the Berserk one. It needs to be better, it needs to be more, it needs to be grander. So hopefully whatever it is actually comes with actual gameplay more than just a little drop that you can hardly notice that it even exists and, like, of course, cash up. It would feel a lot better. There's actually some extra game mode that came with it. So hopefully, when they said that kind of like vaguely, that's what they meant. That's what they meant. You know better now. They're learning. They're learning. World boss is in 21 minutes. Nice. Failed all the glyphs, but that's okay. We go again. You're at 89, were we? Sure. There you go. There we go, now there's 3. But then there were 3. Try that. IV campaign thing, yeah, that's what we need. That's what we need. Burb. Enjoy. Anything here we want? Champions. We got these rolling, of course we do. Champion. There's that. Good deal, good deal. Put this again, Shadow Enchanted. Yeah, at the very least, feed me the legendary tributes or something. 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 Hey, Shadow Enchanted, that follow, welcome in. We need actual involvement when we're gonna do collabs. Otherwise, we're never gonna live it down and be in the game where, oh, they have collabs only in the cash shop. Even if there was more than cash shop stuff, people don't recognize anything for that. But that, unless they actually get some gameplay. And then that's what sits in their mind. It's much better. Much better all around for everybody involved. I don't even get to see the baylets anymore after I completed the reliquary. It's like it practically doesn't even exist. I could have easily made the Hell Tides the Eclipse and like changed the filter on it. That's really all they had to do, and it would have at least been like, alright, there's something going on. It's different. It's different enough. The suppressors. It's like low-hanging fruit too, and they didn't even do it. Like, come on. Come on. Yeah, they could have changed like a mob type, or changed the Blood Maiden to be something, and then change the filter. Give it a different color. Like, alright, good. At least it's something. I didn't even get that. Try Obelisk. On the next one. Everybody's always like, we should do a Doom collab, do a Doom collab. Maybe they will, but I feel like that one might actually count as in-house at this point for them. Do they list those as that kind of thing when they do them? I don't know. Shadow Enchanted Terror. Be an easy fit though. Okay, Shadow. That Cold Enchanted. Get the little scrapper. There you go. Now, what else do we have? Anything here for me? Nope. Again. Champions. Get that going for us. Okay, sure. What do I want now? Champion dies. Looks good there. We got the portal. Up again. Slither. Alright. How we doing? It'll be fine. The stagger is coming. The stagger is coming. Give that to me. Fine. Cool enough. Collect that. Hey, that helped though. Get that sorted. Can't be getting caught like that. I don't trust my pants right now to save me when I'm at low health. Okay. Still trying to get that 96. Got one. Nice. Better than nothing. All other skeletons have been summoned. Okay, let's look forward to the extra mages with the new gloves. Giving minions things. I don't know how minion enjoyers actually are feeling about that. I don't know if that many are just like, I want just mages. And it's weird how much they went on about, like, oh, you have to be the tank for your minions instead of it being the other way around. And like, I'm pretty sure there was a season where most of us chose to do just mages and we've been there before. It's not that much of a novel thing. It's like, just so you know, but they were so hyped about it. I was like, oh, it's cute, but it's just one of those, like, some of us have definitely played this game a lot more. Like, I've already been there. In fact, most of the time I like the mages. Primarily, usually. Not this one. It has to work. It must be done. Alrighty. Hit this. And I feel like every time I play Necro, I want to be an overpowered Necro. Always tanky boy Necros. Once I want to play that. That's what I always am. Pasta carbonara. Woo! Woo indeed. Alright, let's see. Pop this one. Clear this one. Best place to farm veiled crystals. Where is the best place to farm veiled crystals these days? Well, like caches, isn't it? Do whatever you gotta do to get those kind of boxes. I don't know if Blue's here or not, but hopefully he is, or somebody will answer that, because I'm not gonna do the typing thing while I'm doing this. Yeah, the Lyle and caches, yeah. Which way do I want to go here? All the way out that side. All the way out this way. Do the stopways. Gonna take that portal again. Into the forest zone. Champion, I don't need it. Don't want those either. Let's go ahead and hit this now. Clear these. No, you have better self-control. This is, I mean, I guess I'm kind of like the same boat. Kinda in that same boat. Child-handed fire chances. Burning deckhand. Hit that again. Okay, careful the explosion. Southwest champion. On right. Only win for us and the terrified. Teleport there. Okay. Fine. This is fine. I'm just gonna wait it out a little bit and we'll be okay. There you go. There you go. Maybe. No, now you're freezing me. Necro experience. Hooray. Up again. Round Sea Hag. Here we are. Little stagger is a coming. Good deal. Here you go. Good enough. Watch out for this. 50%. Good stagger there. Okay. How we looking? Okay, so let's go pop this serpent. Take that again. This is fine. And we're still looking for control here. It's 96. Nice. Like one or run. Even then, that's respectable enough. Okay. There's more. So, do we want any of these? Nope, nope, no. Amulet, do a quick check, but it's not G8, it's gonna be not too exciting. Blue and gold energy, everybody chasing it because of the wings. We need more good wings. Got some diversification of back pieces. That's what we need. Excuse me. Let's see how we do champion. I could use a little bit more health. I like how Boss has a character, he named it I Need Healing, but technically he should have named his Necro that's playing this build I Need Healing. Because our health drops as we're shooting stuff. Explosives. Like, come to think of it. Druid isn't the one that needs it. Okay, lightning. Sparking oppressor. I know, it's such a strange deal. Another one of those like low-hanging fruit and they just don't pick it. I don't know why. It's like they should be easily able to like shrink down the bosses into mini pets too, and for killing ridiculous amounts of that we should get that reward. And they just don't give us that either. Empirics. That one's a goner. What else do we have to work with? There's Fester Pool, Champion going down. Poison Explosive. Let's get the Fester Pool out of here. Let's see you. Whoops. Stop this. Multi-shot. And then, shall we win for you? Alright. No thanks. Put that out of the way. And then we'll take the portal, see what's going on here. Go on, little Necro. Little. Go for little. Okay, pull you. Take these out. Right here. It seems like it was designed to be a much sweatier version because the like revive scrolls and all that sort of deal make absolutely no sense with the version that they gave us. You know, there was a higher version where you couldn't like come in and out without failing it, you know. These things would have made sense, but since it's not like that and they're just there, it's very strange. It's all very strange. You, do we need that? No, we don't. Nothing here. Chillin wind. And if there were ever intentions of doing a sweatier version, they should have done it like really early, often. Like give us like the soft version and told us in like a month we were gonna give you the big one. And they did that, and now I feel like it's already everyone's gotten used to it not being a thing to the point that if they made it a thing, there would be more outrage than there would be joy. Unfortunately, you can't just like sit on something like that and all of a sudden just like flip a switch. Okay, here. Let's go. Up we go. Slither. Make that as you do. Ready to buff stuff in a bit, but for now we're doing alright. Need some more blood orbs. That's the other part of our damage that we tend to be missing. Don't have the tendrils doing that sort of thing right now, do I? Okay, that's under half. Get that one. Again, another prison. Thank you. Good. Slither is dead. Okay. Let's take that. Grab that, and then what do we do? 96? 86? Leaving dungeon. Get out of there. Shoo. I can't get rid of this, I think. Go ahead and sell these. The struggle. The multitasking struggle. Anything upgrades? Nope, good. So then I can sell it in peace. Okay, so we refresh. We do this. I've run into issues where I've ran out of essence since I changed it to the lucky hit. Affigs. Even when that rift isn't back up out of cooldown, so I guess that's alright. That doesn't fix the fact that when I get CC'd, it's a menace, no matter what. Beggars can't be choosers. At least it's a little bit better than it was, I guess. As far as things shutting down my thought. Summoners and teleporters. It's cleared right out. Now, what do we have to work with? Wallers here. Poison chance for you. And now, what do we have? Nothing like that. Thank the follow. Welcome in. Terror, fire, cold enchanted. There you go. Mindbreaker. Ulison. Watch out for that explosion. There you go. This will be fine. Purifier and cold enchanters. Hit that too. Sure. Tortures. There you go again. Now let's move on over here to southeast. I've got another triple elite. I can play with it, but the champion needs to come in even more so. Go. Little resets going on. Guardian's there. Portal's ready. And into the Blood Bishop fight. There we go again. Good stagger. Very cozy, very nice. Something just hit me. Dang shade. But not two. Select those and those. Whoops. There we read that. Okay, Blood Bishop. There we go. Okay, for you. See how we do with these and this. So, everything's 96 now, so working on 97. Do we get one? Failed. Some pieces of gear are just stubborn like that. A lot of people were quite upset about no definite news about Masterworking getting big changes come next season. And it's one of those... Maybe next season? Who knows? They're adjusting like some resource type stuff, but most people have problems with the RNG feeling. Bearers. Pull these in a bit. But I play so much, I'm usually team, if not big RNG, what else am I gonna do? Poison, fire, enchanted. That one. Granted, this season's short, so I won't feel it nearly as much, but we can do the long, like, 3-month stretches. And then, at that end, he's kind of like, what do now? RNG, what I wanted to RNG, and then some. Take that out of the way, and everything's very fast. Enchanted. Terror's good. Cool. Eventually just hope that we get some sort of end game that keeps us more occupied. It's not a big deal anymore. One day, we can dream. A summoner. But I guess, for me, they released a DLC, released more classes, and, you know, my endgame just expanded just on that alone. So I'm not that difficult a customer. Oh, more builds. Okay, cool. Awesome. Great. More things to do. Check. Enchanted. Get these done. Those who only do like one character a season flat out, period. They are just finished very quickly in a world where the masterworking isn't heavily RNG based. Okay, cool. That one's good. The orange block of numbers currently. I'm sure it's fine. It'll be fine. It's the champion that's making it not. There we go. I'm getting dazed by bandits. Of course I am. Let's go. Up we go again. Slither. Chill right here. It'll be fine. As long as I don't get Elias, we're okay. Good for this. Slithers are done. Okay, now. Chest armor. So, amplify. How you doing? Alright, he's heading to the world boss. Less than 2 minutes. There's Ori coming back. Pasta. Get back to what the last thing she said. What the last thing she said. Alright, so let's see if he's over there already. Still working on it. He's still working on it. Do inventory then. I'll salvage because lazy. One day sell all. I'll dream. That's another thing they didn't mention they were adding. Still no sell all. They don't love us enough to let those of us who don't trade actually have gold. It's fine. I'm used to being poor gutter trash in this game. It just is what it is. It's kind of weird, right? I got like everything, but what I don't have, I usually don't have gold. Really? Really? Yeah. I can stack my omnicite past to the cap for not much effort other than gold. No, we don't have that. It's just 2 time it. Easy. Easy. There's the schnoz. Somebody out here wearing their thrift shop gear, not using the wardrobe, imagine. Penguin. XXXX. It's just penguin is not acceptable. We gotta go for the X's. Okay, I see you. I see you.
Hello.
Everybody out here petting the schnoz. Somebody taunting my schnoz? Get away from him. You're gonna talk to him like that. Shoo, shoo. Somebody rocking the ball lightning sphere version. Very sparkly. Alright, let's see. We crash. Avarice too. Not bad. Not bad. There you go. Hanging out for a little bit. See, there's one nice here. There's a good chance. Good chance of crashage. Okay, yep, there it is. We can call it just by how much we see it. Yep, yep. I'm pretty sure we've seen it enough time. It's directly tied to how many people have ice. The game cannot handle too much of that. That's really somehow. Yep. It's one of those like rolled too many beasts in the ice powers. It's time to go. Time to go. Little ice, no big deal, no big deal. A lot of ice, it's a problem. Ice, freezy. Less flashiness. Less flashiness. Better. Or asking, or somebody actually asked about the power sliders and things phasing out so we can not have to see everybody's effects, and they acknowledge that. It's not officially a thing, but at least some of it that's coming with all the boss powers, and not boss powers, but the heraldic powers. Be alright. Phasing out a bit. Alright, so we ended up in this one now. I was like, well, this one's kind of quiet, doesn't have too much ice. Maybe we just stay here. Take our time, it'll be fine. This may be team we all crashed. Some of them still brought the ice with them anyway, don't you know? It's your fault. All these randos. At least the damage is alright. It's alright. Alright, let's see. Send us over there. Might crash again if— oh, it's already dead. Alright, so I shouldn't have taken that. That's alright. I'll take this. Alright, back to this. Thank you. Yeah, future reference. If that happens, you re-invited me. Only re-invite me if I got time to go into Chowded. If I have time to actually make the boss. If I don't have time to make the boss, and you don't want to throw the invite, because then the odds are I'm gonna transfer over there and I'm gonna miss it. Okay, now let's go ahead and hit the two-handed mace. Hey, how you doing? I'll go salvage. Okay, there's that. We can go to the pits again. So, you're doing 89, so that was working out fine. There we go. There's one letters here for boss. Alright, everyone accepted. Let's go. Good champion. And this way. Not too bad. Alright, no problem. Okay. Champion is sorted. Just the suppressor being a little bit of a menace now. Pull those in. One of them. Two of them actually. The other one was not even elite. I have the unstoppable. The more you know. Let them go. I was like, did he die? Or yeah, I think I executed it. It's okay. Hit this again. Pull them in. Watch them die. Vampiric is the tougher of the set in that mess. Alright, pop these. Yep, this is Bone Spear. You can also call it Blood Spear because of the unique, but technically the skill is Bone Spear. Blood Lance has a little bit of webbiness to it. Does not have, of course, that like Bone Ridge kind of deal, but now because Blood Lance doesn't have an additional tag for damage type, the Bone Spear comes out superior. Okay, especially because we're still in overpower situations. Now it can overpower because of the blood. Alright, here. Oh, Terror Shock Lances. Hit that again. Pull that in. There is the Plague Bearer. Fire Enchanted. There is this again. Looks good. Okay, Summoner, Plague Bearer, Summoner. Pull those all in. Yes, we can. Summoner. I go with this. Here we are. Here's one of the others here. That's Chow. Hear that one? Yep. That'll happen. Now it makes me think of the flurry unique that they were teasing. It's like it's a helmet, so you have to compete with all the good helmets, and then it drains you. So you know that's a thing. They're like warn everybody that you're gonna self-delete. It's like, well, to be fair, it's flurry. You can make it so it heals you as you attack, but it's kind of sad you had to do that. Yeah, flurry is the one I like the most. And I said it multiple times when we were playing Death Trap. It's kind of a shame Death Trap is popping off like this because it's everything that Flurry is and more. So why would you want to play Flurry? And I love Flurry. Shadow. And then like, look, you look like an anime character. And I'm like, yeah, it does. It kind of does. So fast. It's like, I want to like it, but they need to move the slot. They need to move where that unique is slotted. To the southwest. The unstable elixirs that's used in most of the builds that gives you damage not have meaning before. What do you mean? Select that. You mean meaning where we're actually trying to heal ourselves? Well, it's Flurry. It already is a health trade naturally a lot of the time, but you know, we'll help each other. Sure. Okay, here. To this. We don't need that one, do we? No, we do not. On the northwest. Shadow Enchanted Terrors. I don't think they're all listed. Not all of it. Okay. Poppies. Potties and bonus damage at full health kind of dumb. Well, maybe why? How else would it work? Only waves. That cleared out. This rogue just naturally has means to constantly be draining health anyway, so it's just always gonna be like that. That's why it's kind of strange. I mean, like, they're forcing you to use that to offset the helmet. It's kind of just an odd choice. A lot of people, if not everybody, uses that anyway. To be honest, when I don't use that, just to be different, to see what it's like, there's always somebody in either chat that's gonna have like a fit about it. Like, why don't you just? Because sometimes I do things that aren't what everybody else is gonna do for science. It blows their minds. But yeah, almost every rogue has these health drains anyway, so it's like, okay, just stack more into it, I guess. Yes, the hydras. Probably the most people's super hype, because we always are talking about how much we want hydras to pop off, and finally they're gonna get their unique, and they're getting splash damage, which we were saying, like, they should really have some sort of AoE. What do they do? She hit some sort of AoE. And they're getting that a bit. Aren't they kind of gonna be like the hydras in the hordes boss fight? Kinda. Okay, now, there you go. Okay, so let's take the helm here. Take these and those, and then 97. Nothing. Nothing. Maybe Blizzard's dev just really want everyone to have a reason to use that health drain affix that nobody uses. I don't think the rogue on top of their already high access to that needs the affix too, surely. Do they? I guess we'll find out. Okay, here. To left. And pull these again. It is kind of strange, but yeah. Also, never having to use potions at all. Maybe it is more strange, but you know, it is what it is. That's actually probably why they have that. They would be like most likely to just be in a fight constantly, not in helium. Have potions sitting around anyway. Okay, suppressors. Pop this one. You love those in Path of Exile, and then we see how currently that's turned out. Like how hard they took that away from us. Chillin wins. Well, you have a whole Pathfinder line where it's got all those different concoctions it could use, and it's like, no, you may not use the stats on your weapons for it. Like, so I'll never be comparable to any other build in the game? Yes. Oh. Thanks. Great. Amazing. There's really only one concoction I think anyone ever really played anyway. It was the poison, and they did what they did. It's like, okay, so no concoctions at all then. Got it. Okay, champions. Speaking of Path of Exile 1 finally announced their trailer for their new league, for the original. Oh, that's gonna be on the 5th. I'm not gonna play Path of Exile 1, but I might just, you know, lurk the stream because they will have a drop. Because they always do that. And I do believe that the D4 dev said that from now on, their end of the season lead in dev chat is gonna have drops too. Going forward. More drops. Yay! I just like cosmetics, everybody knows. Well, some people insist I'm the cosmetic aesthetic girl, apparently, because I say everything that's on screen. That must be my thing. Let's see my thing. Let's see. Careful. Oh, I really should look exactly who wrote that Wowhead article, because I remember everything else about it, apparently. What we're doing here. We got the one that we're always linking in the chat, that like did like proper interview, and then there's that one. And then there's that one. Firebrand. Bless. They worked with what they could. They worked with what they could. You know, no research at all. Let's see here. Okay, under 50%. Careful. Mortar frozen, cold enchanted. Sure thing. Mortar frozen cold. I want this. And the right side has anything nice? Yes, there's a triple elite right here. Pull that in. There's a little spark touch. Here you go. Sure. Good, Guardian's Lair. Up we go. Your thing. I don't want to get caught by that, no thank you. Good little stagger. Hello, hello! Please don't tell me things like that, I know. Alright, clear that. How we doing? Good like these, watch out for those. Alright, collect that one, take those as you do. Under 50%. Resurrected Mallows. For a little spirit type. Coffee. There you go again. Cool. Alright, chest armor. Gloves, rings, pants. And then... no dice. RNGs failed me again. But I like it like this. It gives me something to do. I was saying that throughout the last two characters we were leveling clips on. Like, it's fine. It's fine. I don't think Spirit Board actually finished those clips, but, well, you know. The amazing case of Spiritborn. Alright, fire resistance. Clear these out. And I'll sell. I'm going to sell. Let's get these out of here. Build up a little bit of gold for whatever it's worth. Yeah, next one of these. Yes, I did watch the campfire chat. Oops. Who has failed us? Mac is approaching halfway to that 300. Apparently someone thought so. I don't know who. Someone still thinks mine's not good enough. But they won't admit that mine's not good enough. So they want to even decline. They're gonna let it time out. Like, oh, I'm just, doing something. It's in the pits. It was Mac. Dun dun dun. Okay, this one we don't want. Over here to the other side on this. Shoplands Mortar Cold Enchanted. Careful with these, just because we said we don't mind the higher chance to fail. Doesn't necessarily mean we want to force it to fail more. Okay, Shoplands Mortar and Cold Enchanted. And pull this in. Oopsies. I'm gonna get that too. There must be a whoopsies blurb. That I don't have one by now is crazy. Keep waiting to do blurbs and like emojis and went shopping for emojis and I'm just like, oh, there's so many new bats here. I like all of them so much. I said we were gonna keep our old bats, but maybe I should get new ones. And I was like, if I get new ones, maybe I should just commission them. And now I'm just like, now I have to find like a proper edgelord artist somewhere out there that can make the edgelord bats that are worthy of the channel. And I'm like, oh no, I'll never find this. Never find this. Just push it back again. I'll find it eventually. I'll find it eventually. Okay, now what are we doing? Out here. Looking for more. Do we need this side? Yes, we do need these. Nice of those to be so wounded that we can execute them as like point blank. That's pretty cool. That was pretty cool. That was not cool. The pain. The pain. Deleting me when I have no rift. Cruel world. So, what do I have to work with over here? These guys are still around. I got the rift this time. Let's see. We don't need it. Got it. Let's go Guardians there. Right up this way. He was super angry at me. Little staggers. Yeah, for the emojis on this point, it's like, I need a badass bat, whole lineup, animated ones and all, and they gotta have the right eye color and the right everything. Now it's become like a whole big production. It'll be fine. Eventually we'll get it. It'll be worth it. I hope. But I always dread putting artists through how demanding I am. It feels like full circle, like me having to deal with people being like super demanding and like writing stuff, and it's like, don't want to deal. I don't want to deal. Upgrade here. But it should be different when it's someone commissioning art, though. It's different. As opposed to publishers, like, you can't do that. That won't sell. That'll make the people angry. It's like, maybe I want to make them angry, okay? Like, I don't care about selling. Like, this is how it's supposed to be. It's like, no, this is more. It's like, you're saying this is more because you saw it on somewhere else and you thought that's such a good marketable idea. You want me to do that? You bastard, no. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Look at the basic skill art and flavor. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like, are we coming into the season of the basic bees? We're gonna have the basic skills reign supreme again. They've been trying to make basic skills pop off for Spirit Board forever, and they were always kind of like also ran. So, maybe they'll feel better now. But I don't even know if I really like any other basic skills that way, that much. You just always made the core skills basic with the uniques anyway, so, you know, it doesn't feel that much different. Okay, here. Did we end up in different instances again? I think so. I think so. It's okay, I don't really need the pit that badly. I'll just hang out, eventually it'll pick me over into the other one. This one tragically probably gonna scale, it's probably scaling me to 4 people when it's just me. Not good fun. Okay, hit this. Pull it together now. There you are. And Chillin wins. Got another prison. Alright. I think core skills are actually probably gonna end up being very season 10. I would not be surprised. Kind of going down the line. Overdue for core skills to get a little love. Even Ultimate City for a bit. There we are. Here we are with this. They did, I think, also say that they were nerfing those uniques and things that were giving basics more value to kind of like keep it in line, though. I'd be like super surprised if that one got a big adjust. I don't know if they listed it or not, though. I think that was kind of mentioned a little bit. We were talking about a little bit in chat earlier with someone else that was talking about the basic situation. This Fire Enchanted and the Cold Claw. Good for that? Sure. Okay, now, how we doing? Champions. Pull it in. It should be good though. Should be. Champion for you. Fallen Overseer. Watch the explosion. Claw under 50 for that. How am I not possibly done yet? What's going on here? Where was I going? I gotta go all the way around. This is fine. This is fine. Let's keep running and running and running. Poor Necro. The horror. You gotta go check out the right side. Everything's so quiet when you're stealthed. We don't need that. We need this, we need these. Here you go. Poison Frozen and some Plague Bearers. Got Speed Seed. What else is new? Poor Necro. Oh, the tragedy of Necro damage stacking right now. Did not use this much in the pit last season, so I didn't really have to feel this part of it, but we feel it now. Let's see what the horror is. Hey, Paulo, welcome in. Alright. Buster here. 50%. There we go. Finally. Getting kicked out so we can go next. Here we go. And another one of these. Dogmaw. The sorcerer. What's this? Whatever that is. Oh, wait. What are you? Spiritborn? You exist? Dog Maw and Dog Paw. Interesting. There we go. Now we're moving. Two of us out here doing something other than wings. Imagine. Ori doesn't have the wings, that's why she's not doing it. Wad and Gorthy, if you have a champion situation on the right, it probably needs to be dealt with first, and that's what we're gonna do here. Let's go clear these again. Right, that way, and then we're over here on the west side. Vampiric Tempest and Suppressors. The Gorthies are cool. Alright. They're bringing back the XP well, huh? That I didn't hear about. That's new. I have mixed feelings about the XP well, because it's one of those things, like, if it exists, you feel like you really should use it. We're in Nightmare Dungeon enough anyway, it doesn't matter. We'll find them and we'll be, like, feeling okay. If it's... We got a bad instance again, didn't we? I think we did. Perpetually curse. There. That one got executed. About damn time that one came back. Is it treasure goblins just the standard ones or just goblins? That's the question. Treasure goblins are not bad, but I want all the goblins. I would imagine it's all the goblins are included. It's not what's the point for all these fresh new goblin faces. I can't find them in there. There we go. Champion here needs to die. Several treasure goblins would invade the dungeon. I really hope that includes a whole like collection of things. Okay, right here. That going for us. At least now we got a little bit of a better situation, hopefully. Hopefully. Did all that. Need to pull again. There we go. Copper before unstoppable and whatnot. Champion, I don't need you. See what else is here for us. Right around this way. There's more of this. Mortars and a suppressor. Got that going for us. Only win scrappers. Sure. There you go. Pull it again. Take that away. Alright, there we go. If anyone by chance happens to be accepting these keys before you get out of the pit, please get out of the pit first before you accept. Yeah, because it does create instance bugs. Let's give it a little bit more time this time to make sure that's not happening. There is... yeah. Do not accept while in the pit for the next pit. Yeah, we'll do that. That's alright. At least now you know. You know. Alright. Okay. It's okay to let it run and then, you know, whenever you're actually out, hit it then. I'd rather a timeout than us have to do that. Guilted criblets. I think they would say that, would they? There we go. Into the pit again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd rather time out if you just happen to be on a load screen than us, of course, having instancing issues. Okay, should be good this time. We back there. Drox Midnight. Here we go. Wait, climbs my wall. You and me both, Ori. You and me both. Wait. I got fidget spinners and things. I got a clip for waiting if I have to. It's okay. It's alright. It's fine. Fine. I'm trying to put obelisk. Yeah, really it is. Like everybody else around these parts kind of hangs out in town and just chats. I don't know how they do it, but they do. I can manage. Me, I'm personally, of course, a creature that let me kill. Let me kill all the time, please. Let me go. I can't stand still. Alright, puppies. Yeah, it's like actual, like all the goblins, like whole line. You never know what it's gonna be. Like that's a win. That's a win. This win? Okay. Right. Hello, hello. Cold mortars. Get the Nagari Oracle out of there. Looks good. And then nothing here, nothing there. On the west, anything for me here? On this side, I got nothing. They already cleared it really nicely, so we're gonna keep going this way. The southeast, we've got ourselves the Koron's Demise. Champions are a pass. I don't need this one. We don't need that one. We're here. Nothing this way. Nothing there. All nice and clean. Maybe get that splinter and overpower. That's so thoroughly dead. Okay, Bramble. Hello, hello. Silly tree. Elias trying to take a shot at me. I'm alright this time. This time. Dagger build out pretty fast. Pretty fast. We hit that one twice here with that. Collect this. Good deal. Little amulet. Cool enough. 96 still. Boo. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Alright, cool. Let's see. Maximum resource. We got these. Go ahead and go this way. Alright, sell those. Clear these again. Alright. She wants to go get her Necro and all that sort of good stuff. I need to go craft more of these defensives. Let me do that. How many elixirs? We need this one. Is it this one we want? No, it's the resistances, so we need these. Uh-oh. Plants running a little low again, are they? Not that I really need these that badly, though. Alright. Congrats on your first 100 glyph. Nice. Great success. Cool. What do we have to work with? Nah, I think this season. Surely his last one had 100s. Yeah, we can do Belial after this. Why not? Okay, I need better pants so I can just can't get low health like we did on our old one. That would be great. Clearly the 20-something% is enough a difference between the 30 or whatever I had that I can tell. We lost the shock value back there. Alright, so those all good. Alright. Got these done. Frozen plague bearers. Hit this as we are. Not too bad now. Right now, my helmet is pretty decent. The pants technically have another 1%, and then we can get the damage reduction up nicer. Among other things. Yeah, I don't have Tides GA here either. Fucked up protection, so maybe right now I'll roll pants this time around. So Beast in the Ice. What we go up to. Collecting those boxes is what we'll do. Fire Enchanted. Here. My boots have a nice cooldown situation for the Bone Prison, and I just live with that for now. Alright. Yeah. I'm just gonna go all the way down to the very, very bottom of that. Hopefully, eventually they're gonna fix that box. They didn't mention anything about that in the dev chat, did they? No. They mostly focused on the like, things that are relevant for the PTR, fair enough, so maybe. It's in the patch notes, I just haven't seen it. Box needs an adjust. Did they mention that they're fixing the hordes? I think the horde pick was actually supposed to be next week anyway. Like, in live. Find out that too. Hello. Mortar. You fiery Tidewalker. Let's stay here. A little bit of prison for you again. Thinking its unstoppableness. There we go. Back to the portal. Okay. Rolling with this. How do you do? How do you do? I'm just picking up. It's still not all that yet. My weapon is not even good yet, so that's fine. It's progress is being made. Not doing too badly. Just need shinier uniques primarily. And legendaries. Definitely, I'm short of rank on Bone Spear. I have a core steel pair of gloves right now, not the Bone Spear itself. Let's take all this and do inventory before we go do Belial. Also gonna be a good night to Mac. Thanks for playing. 7. We got these all sorted. Ooh. Sleep? Sleep? Alright. We did that. Let's see, any obols? We got a few. We can go ahead and roll this. Then you can show up for Belial. Essence on kill, essence on kill. Let's grab the finish him. Intelligence, all these need to go, I suppose. There you go. Right, and then it's Belial things. Do I have mats for him on me? I do not. Oh, but I'm assuming that Ori has plenty left over. Now he ponders. Indecisiveness in here. Fisk. Thank you, Ori. Alright, so... Falls of Deception, I still have it unlocked over there. Got the masked troops still hanging out there. I should probably get that off of my screen. Come to think of it. Alright. That's a little cleaner. Lag in here. Felt like it. I don't like it. Thank you. So child needs to get in here, so P2 can get these husks so we can run these. It'll be grand. We're waiting to see how everybody's doing out here. Right. Alright, child's coming soon. Coming soon. Got 300 husks left after this. Still pretty stacked. Still pretty stacked. Definitely now within like human range again, though. We're not completely overflowing with things. But I'm sure that there's always means to get more. Lord knows I probably do have amulets and things I could sell for significant amounts, but that sounds like a lot of effort. That does sound like a lot. Could have had double? Yeah, could have had double. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, I mean, knowing how difficult it is to get these, we all kind of know at this point where the majority of all those floating around the market came from. It's one of those, like, it is what it is. Because it happened, the market is just so busted. There's only so much one can do to actually trade. The gold cap is the gold cap, and what else is anyone gonna actually work with? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There we go. There's Chow. Get this show on the road. Grab your husks. They're on the ground. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Greetings.
All right. There's Shao going. You get it? Maybe. See him? Is there a point emote? I don't even know. Shao, you all right there? We got husk for you here on the ground. These are yours. Okay, cue it. Time to kill. Alright, prison for you. Knocking me down. It's like, oh yeah. My usual experience. Okay, so we're rolling beast in the eyes when this box pops. That's what we want. So, it's here. Yep. For better pants. Collect these. You already gave me some. I'd open another box. Okay, we ready? Assuming they're all good. Whenever you're done looting, move away from the box enough that it's pretty clear so then I don't accidentally pop it while somebody's still working on stuff. Did that quite a bit yesterday. Whoops. I hate that it does weird camera things, but it is what it is. There's gotta be a cleaner way to do this entire deal. Here's a helm. That's definitely not what I need. Okay, take these. Alright. Interesting. Malls. I remember those. The last time I've been to like a shopping center, I don't even know. It's been forever. I used to go almost every day. Almost every day, some shopping somewhere somehow, and now nothing. Nothing. Too busy buying every cosmetic in every possible game I play. Buy any clothes IRL. It is what it is. Alright, so here. Clothes. Giving me double GAs and everything but the thing I want. Go inventory. It's wild. Around here, some malls are like super dead, and then some malls are just still like completely popping off. Where it seems like most mall like shopping centers be like really dead. Florida's kind of like some weird in betweeniness. And some of them is like no rhyme or reason. You never know what you're gonna get. It's not a bad unmaker. I'm not gonna play it. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. All right. So here we should sell these. The lucky chance one failed. Dun dun dun. I mean, it's not bad though. Those are actually very playable. Just Fist of Fate are not what they used to be. It's bone there. Yeah. What is he saying? Where did it come from? All right, waiting on Chow. Ice Shard runs it, huh? Interesting. Well, Ice Shard has the new unique. Be kind of fun to play. Could be a thing. You almost ate a bar of soap once, thinking it was a macaroni. Well, yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Why would they make it shaped like the dessert? Oh no. I'll chow to do this thing. I guess in the meantime, wardrobe. Let's see, that's your pants to wear this. Nope, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Those are kind of alright, but I don't think I have a color that really works quite right. I guess it's trying something, but I don't know. I can't match the colors that are rocking that. That's alright, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I can do for you. Alright, Chow's here. Let's go. It's something. It's something. Okay, now here. Whoops, I didn't want to open Andy, but I did it anyway. Grab the compass. Take those. That. Alright. That was the last box opening, so here we go. These are all junk. Double check, but we know it to be true. Remember when corpse explosion was like the end thing? I kind of miss it. Classic Necro energy. Alright, beast in the ice. Double selling. Double pants. Guess we keep this instead of the old selling because, you know, collecting. Our pants are Tassed of the Dawning Sky. Oh yeah, that's right. Beast does have a troll pair that could roll. And that's what I got. Womp womp womp. Alright, you get the rift up so you don't get whacked. Good call. And the beast again. Give me a double ring. I am not interested in this. This is not the thing. Let's inventory. I mean, I want one of these. I don't think that one's that grand. Maybe hold on to one though, just to say that I have one if I decide to change my mind. I'll sort this. I do not currently have a build link for this one, but it is the Bone Spear, Blood Spear with the unique. So most of the ones you're going to find for Bone Spear up to date for the season are going to be this. Very similar. Okay, we'll do this one here. And then we'll throw these in. There's the other selling. The old one. The new, of course. There you go. Not using any of them, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Blue pants, I don't know, they can grow on me. Maybe. Maybe. It was still back in the day when we could go and actually cage our friends. Oh, it's fine. I didn't do it, but other people did.
Hello. Greetings.
It's an easy find this time. Isn't he a cutie? Even if he's a total snotball, and that's disgusting. Cooldown reduction Shaco for Ori. She put down her request. Get it done, Belial. You're trying to take off your clothes, Necro. Settle down. Doesn't look too bad. Needs a proper black. That's what we need. So I can match the pants. Actually, wait. It's like wait a minute. The default color on this is black and red. Oh, what an idiot! All right, so here, write that. Customies are Zir, yes. Yeah, rockin' blue with this. Imagine. Wait, you can see hair on the back. I just realized there's hair back here. At least the imitation of it. Whatever's going on with his face. Wait, something. Alright, there's Shell. Let's go. Paw Paw, 1978. Alright. Yes, I do have the amount where they offer the goat. I do have that. Which always makes me wonder, why do we have a goat pet? It's already in the game, practically. Use the ice again. And no good. Fry rune, I'll take it. Take these as you do. I'll take that as well. Alright, let me set it up so we can show Ori the goat. I'm gonna go find it. That's bad. Is what it's called. There it is. So where we're gonna put it instead of the invite party, because I don't need that. Alright, so here's the goat. And it kills over. Go again. No, but yes. Honeymoon, of course, comes from when you buy the goat back item. Back in the day, you know, when they actually made back pieces, so we can do that sort of thing. Alright, pop these. Cool with this. Go ahead and hit that again. Going again. Alright, going for the next one. Dun, 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 dun. For these. Good. Okay, cool. Let's go see how we're doing with Beast in the Eyes. Got that going for us. Maybe not, but that's alright. We got plenty more. We got plenty more. Let's see here. Intelligence, none of that. None of these. 200% on that one. No, we don't need you. Don't need any of that either. Massive resistant to all elements. Make sure everybody got it this time. I think we did. And hit it. And I don't need anything like that. Nope. Dun, dun, dun. Cool for this. Where do we go next? Dun, 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 dun. I got more Beast in the Ice for you. Gloves. Grab that. And inventory after that one. This is a 200%. But do I need more paint gorgers? Probably not. Maybe next season we'll see a lot of paint gorger value. Like we did back in the season when everyone was rocking basic skill builds. Cool deal. What are we doing? Let's sell. We want that gold, not the other stuff. There you are. Cool, like this. We're back to it. Chill for chow to come back. Sometimes I resent the stuff that is on the shroud that we almost wear on almost every build, because then I never get to see the fit while we're just kind of chilling. There we go. I'm right back though.
Greetings.
Bloody footprints where you can't actually see the swords. That is kind of creepy. What they call those in D&D, like invisible stalker energy. Love that. Alright. I don't understand. Like, some people gotta just announce their departure. It's like, okay. It's one of those things, like, sometimes you feel like D4, sometimes you don't, and that's okay. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. No one has to be enslaved to always do the D4 thing. Alright, I understand.
Hello.
Da, 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 da. What other helmet actually works for this that I like? Kind of one of those things where there's not that many that match this style, and just do stuff like this, but I don't think so. I'd rather have the creepy mask. Let's see what it's doing. Hit that again. And of course we go Beast in the Eyes. Let me collect these. Little Infernal Compass. Who's the one with the purple on the loading screen? That is Ori. Hi. I got all their stuff before we're going. And this one gave me pants. What did it give me? 68%. That's not going to be high enough. It got the damage reduction GA though. We gotta keep that damage, of course. Alright, we go. Ooh, I like that. Good deal. Okay. So now we have another Beast in the Eyes deal. Grab that ring. Nothing wrong with that. If you like it, you like it. 70 on these face. Do I have 300% already this season? I think I do, but the other rolls weren't like super outstanding. Alright. Hopefully everybody got theirs. Pretty sure they did. Pretty sure they did. Inventory after this. It gives us so much stuff. Inventory quite a lot. Which I'm pretty sure that they were saying that we would have less of this kind of experience, but it ended up being the same kind of deal. Whoops. Draw one again. Didn't resist the first option. Okay, got a compass. Alright. Let's go back to town and do the inventory thing. Oh, good times, good times. Okay, here. Maximum resource, we don't need any of you. Maximum life there and there. Go ahead and sell it. Build up a little bit more gold again to spam it all down, trying to triple crit some things. Still waiting on a weapon I really like before I mess with that again. I have doubles on most gear on this character, but they're not like the, you know, the most ideal kind of situations currently. It actually has a double GA, but not a double crit. Might actually be worth me trying to do some a little bit more too than I did. Whoops, hold on, waiting for Chow. Fair enough. Fair enough. Times. Alright, while we're waiting. There's this unicorn business. Posted in the general, did you? That's a lot of stuffed animals over there in our Discord. Congrats on the grandfather. Nice. Okay. I subscribe to that Dead Ball subreddit on Reddit, and every now and then, like, a mall I remember as a child comes up, and it's like, that's sad. That's some sad nostalgia right there. Malls are so empty these days. You want to like convert them to all sorts of other projects, and even those tend to be a little sad every time I've seen them. Yeah. Stuff like that. Probably still decent enough draw. Used to be like the mall was like that third space everyone would like hang out in and out. Had to have things that are like super extra to even try to get anybody to bother. I always wonder how movie theaters still make it these days, because it seems like something with how overpriced they are. People are like super interested in all the streaming services either. Okay. After a while, you kind of just know why it's when you toss a ton of stuff really quickly. Okay, we'll take these. Alright. Yeah, pretty much. We know what we want. If it's not what we want, then we're getting rid of it. That might be a better Mendel than what I had. Got that sorted. Heard it chime, so we're good. Not gonna kill me this time, buddy. Okay, so what do we have to work with? Open that up. Yeah. That does get the point. Also, it's not more than one GA. You already know how it's gonna be. This one is 54%, so that's gonna be too low. The maximum life similar to what I have, but I have better aspect, of course. Alright, they're all good, I think. We go again. Inventory after this round. Okay, buddy. Let's go. Just like so. Don't mind if I do. Good night, Mac. Later, later. Cool, like this. We got another beast in the ice. And I got pants with a double. Watch them tass at me again. And then it's 66%, so that won't do. That won't do. It's okay, pair of gloves, but not it. Bring them down like the other one I have on the top spot already better. Maester didn't force you, but yeah, Maester introduced us to that joke. First of all, okay, he will. He will sleep well. Well, I'm sure he'll try. I'll throw this in here somewhere. I don't even know where it ended up. Okay, which of these do I prefer? We'll take the one with the higher damage, naturally. Then we can go ahead and sell this now too. Cool, like that. And we're heading back. Oh goodness. So, I'll see about... Will he though? Will he? I almost think you're putting him up to it now. That's... No, I don't think that's gonna happen. Maybe it will. Who knows? Still here for Chow. What other emotes do I have on Necro? Necro who actually has emotes. Great if I could actually set this on my mouse wheel. I don't know where that setting is. I don't know why it's not set anymore. It's all a very questionable deal. Reign of Solitude doesn't seem nearly as cool as it actually is. It, you know, is described. Simple nuisance. All right, there's chat. Let's go ahead and go. He probably already went. Disappeared in a poof of smoke, never to return until next time. Well, until a few hours. Actually, usually that's how it goes. Beast in the ice again. Still searching for better pants out here. Gloves. See what we've got. I don't care for that much. 120 out here. 200% basic skills on those pain gorgers. They keep showing up. Got another one. We're ready to go. Okay, get the roof off before he hit me. Rude. Poor thing. You're supposed to be the pinnacle boss. I think about it every time we kill him. And the mechanics that are actually kind of fun. Rip. Let's see how they balance out next season, I guess. 55. Nope. No to that. Everybody's moving away from it and they're all good. I think so. Alright, inventory after this round. How many of these do I have currently? Have 17 houses. Can I not move things in my inventory when I'm knocked down? Maybe. Kind of looks like that. Which is possible. Alright, beast in the ice. Good looking. Don't think I saw any good pants there. That's a bummer. Let's go ahead and clean that out. There is a GA pair of pants. There's a slim chance we find something we like. Right now I already have GA maximum life. I really need 2 or greater GAs. Pretty much. It's an 80%. The Tides of Blood is only a 2. It's a bummer. That is a bummer. Alright. Go ahead and sell this. I'll keep these even if I don't need it myself. Maybe at some point someone will want to play this and need it. So let's go back. We go again. Nice thing about doing this is it also gives me more plant materials so I can go and do the incense deal as we need. I was running out on that a little bit. See how we're doing on that front now. 2003, 21. Definitely moving back up. 8 resplendent sparks. Could just do the blacksmith caches because something I really need. Thank you. See what you got here. Double. Ultimate damage change for low deal double. Pretty playable. It's pity on what you already have. The damage on the bottom is not like the greatest, but it doesn't actually matter that much. Actually, yeah, it probably actually doesn't matter, really. Fire deal, but I'm really worried about mostly doing the double. I don't know what his current set is looking like. Let me see here. Okay, hit the chance to double already. Can't read what the damage was. Yeah. Damage. It might be better off of what you have, depending on what that one has down there. It's a great down there. Like the phrasing, though. The phrasing.
Greetings.
Pet, pet. I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I actually probably started it this time, so you know, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Greetings.
I'm gonna go to the almighty Snaws. Be funny if I could get him to turn the right direction. Waiting on Chow. Let me see here. What else can we do for you, buddy? A little strange. Very long neck. Not quite right. I like any of these. Kind of okay. I guess it would work. Does too. But you can't get it to be like dark. Maybe. Maybe. Let's go. Poor goat. Good morning, Funky. How are you doing? Whoops. I may have wanted to hit that rib first and it didn't happen. It's okay. This is fine. This is fine. Set that beats me ice. Someone else did before me. There we are. Got another double chest armor. We'll take the yaks. All of this. Oh no! Oh no. Alright, no problem, Chow. Hit it again. Like the 5 street, Funky. Later plate, 2.8 out of 4. You're no fun. 3.7 a blood lance roll, but do I need that anyway? No, I do not. Oh, it got us again. That's okay. Or you can kill it. It'll be fine. It got me the same way as last time too. Like exactly the same. Like, well, some people never learn. Apparently, some people are just me. Alright. That 1 GA pair of pants. Take all of this. Okay, now. What do we have to work with? Maximum resistance. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go again. All good there. You got trouble with the tacits. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Go with this. Nice. Nice. Made it a little bit. There you go. Okay, so we'll open. I see no pant. Only disappointment. Alright. We inventory. Well, there are pants. No GAs, no deal though. Clearly. Okay, all these must go. Some attack speed, no to you. Nothing here. Go ahead and dump these out.
Equitable transaction.
If I could just make this hood black. A proper black would be good. Yes, the Paragon levels are account-wide, so you can go jump around to all the different characters. You have to do 1 through 60 on the others to get to the Paragons, but other than that, it's shared across the season. Okay. What does this look like in the silver? It's kind of okay. It's not right, though. Might be the closest to the other part of the fabric. Wait, what was that one? That's the green? I guess. I guess. Oops. Dressing your prediction. Alright, so Ori and I can keep doing these. How many of these do I have? I have 9 more on me, so I have enough for 4. Alright, here we go. I feel like the way the game is currently right now, you should have that one meta character. Just even if it's just one, so you can like farm and do whatever you want to do. And then after that, you can mess around while you have everything else kind of like under control and you have to suffer like a little. Thank you. A little bit to go with built up for the characters so that you can farm the mythics and pass them along easily. Okay, here. Any other build you want. 90, we don't want those either. I wish the game was not so much like that. Maybe, you know, any given season they finally like find a formula that's a little bit more balanced. But, you know, until that happens, you know, here we are. Until I don't hit that rift and get that rift tick, it's bad news. Yep. Okay, Beast in the Ice again. Let's go with it. Discrimination against men. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Okay, here. Get rid of this. 65. Okay. Yeah, it's one of those, play the way that's fun for you, but you know, generally my recommendation is you play that one meta character, especially early in the season. Get yourself set up, and then you can explore and do all sorts of wild builds at your leisure, and it's not gonna feel bad because, you know, if you need to do something, you can get it done on the other character, other build. Doesn't have to be a different character these days because of the armory. Put on the same one. That's inventory for inventory gets full. Alright, Doombringer. We get so many Doombringers around here. 66 skills. We got 66% on these pants. That's the horror of trying to get these pants. They always have wild aspect ranges. Okay. How do we do now? There's the finish him. She's a coming. This hood actually is probably best fit. Looking at it, it's like, you know, it makes sense. There's some little logic to it. And then we hide. And I needed more beasts in the ice, so rolling for pants. And I see nothing. Take that. Pass it again. You know it. Gloves are basic skills. Take the following. Come in. Clear these all out of here. As we do. Don't want that. Jump, 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 jump. Sure. Take these as well. Little infernal horror business. Awkward. I'm capped on runes, am I? Need to do another round. Let's go ahead and start this. And these are just tassels of Donny Sky everywhere. everywhere. They just keep coming. Alright. Here we go. These. Alright. Pop that in. Grab the old ring. Is inventory already? Yep. Inventory time already. Open up all this ash. I have not turned in hundreds of those bounty boxes either. I wanted to just roll tons and tons of the things I could, but oh, it's so many menus. I don't like the menu clicking. See what these pants are. Whoops. These are 63%. Just that part alone means it's a no-go for me. Get these out. I've yet to pick up a mythic today. Or take it back. I did pick up a Selig. Double Selig. So I think both of us are at 1 mythic so far in this party. Forgot to do the rune. It's fine. Hit it. There we go again. So what'll it be? Whoops. Me not rifting, that's what I find a way to kill it. What is the purple that was around me? I don't even know. Hit that. Maybe blight looks like that in certain lighting? I don't think so though. Like that purple I always associate with rogue. Okay, now what do we have for you? 220. I don't think it's a boss power. Alrighty. Okay, this is we do. That's a good way to start this game. You're just trying to explore and try a different build and see what works on your other. That's more fun. It gives it a lot more replayability. They're just like skipping and always playing like the tried and true guide every time. Depends on how much time you have and if you're still enjoying doing it that way, really. Right after this round, of course. Let's see, these pants are 47s at 40 to 80 range. Rough. Very rough. There we go. Cool for that. Piece in the ice. Grab the gloves. A little compass, and let's go clean these up. 5 out of 4, 150 out of 200. Heading back to Carragher. Hi, how you doing? Go sell here. Okay, for these. Yeah, you make that first character, it's a lot of working with what you got. And then deciding later. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, ready again. That's so strange. Like, the Snoz looks really cute from this angle, but then you look at where he stands and how his eyes are like bugging out when he's on the loading screen. He's quite a different animal then. Right, right. Well, Hoda is not like maybe the go-to right now anywhere. So you might find you actually like the meta a little bit more than you realize. Like these. 4% on that one. That's not good enough. There's another double on this ring, but I think the other one I had is better. Well, let's go. Sure. Okay, now it's not the actual skill itself that is like maybe Hoda with the ancestors and build around that kind of deal, but the actual Hoda in like the traditional sense is not it. Back to pants. I need another one before inventory. Let's go. I do not use a website in particular for these. Usually I'll if I'm doing a super meta thing and whatever I'm doing is not working to make it pop and I don't know how to do it like off the top of my head, I'll look at a lot of different ones and then I'll see like, okay, different versions of them and like this is what I have, this is what I can do to get close to that, and then we rebuild it. I do not ever copy anybody else's builds, and especially their paragons. I do that myself. Go ahead and hit that. Okay, here. But if you're looking like full sweat build, the pit is your metric. Then helltides.com and you check what the leaderboards are doing, and then that's probably best guess if you want to play whatever's like maybe super janky but hits the highest hits. That'll be the one every time. Yeah, so what do we want? 160, 55. We're gonna clear these out here. Damage, nope. This one, maximum life, that one. All stats, movement speed, tacits. I don't want tacits. That is not it. I'm gonna sell that. And we'll go sanctum. Cool. Next time I actually put up a rift, I might have. I might have done it. Okay, for you, let's go ahead and hit Beast in the Ice. Yes, and no multi-GAs that time. No, that's not going to be a winner. Hit it again. We got a 70% there. Kind of okay, but not good enough. I'm on cooldown. Urivar is not exactly the same. He's got like bits and pieces from different ones. Okay. There we are. There's nothing on Urivar. Yeah, there's nothing on Urivar that you can't get from somewhere else, but it's from all different places. Since some people don't own that DLC, they don't lock you out of it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Perfectly balanced. In Dyer's memory, 65%. Not good enough. Not good enough. True, true. Get it out of the way so it's all safe. Got rings and chest armors. Clear these. Popping those. Alright, damage. Clear these out again. You can exclamation BNet in the chat. It'll give you my account info if you want to come and join us for these. If you got husks, of course. I don't inventory that. Alright, Funky, enjoy. Let's go ahead and do this. Gotta wait. None of those are gonna be winners. This white hood with its otherwise dark setup is actually kind of growing on me. Kind of matches a little bit here and there. Not bad. The Unmaker. The Unmaker for 155. That's just cursed. 3 GAs. They all roll mid like that. Very cursed. Alright, let's go. My fight when surrendering is so much sweeter. Clear these. Oops. Come out. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, now go ahead and hit this. Yep. Those. Grab that. Roll it again. Not see anything I'll be interested in here. There's Gary and Gray. Apologies. Alright, gotcha. Go ahead and request whenever you wanna. Good job. Okay, here we'll go ahead and hit that. Chest armor, not what we need. Take those. Got inventory after this, we'll let you come in. There we go. Alright. Roll it again. Congrats on the grandpapa. I don't have a riff this time. Okay, we're still hanging in there. Alrighty, hit that again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Collecting that. Let's inventory these. Okay, now what do we have here? Nothing this way. Nope to this. These are Fits of Fate 215s. Those won't cut it. Go ahead and dump this. Alright. Everybody's here. Everybody's good to go. Good old Soul Rift. Doing work. Alright, we'll take a look. I'm looking for, of course, the beast in the eyes. There he goes. Chest armor and pants. Got the little compass. Fortitudes. We like those. I moved from it, so it'll be good. Should be good. No pants this time that I want, just the tassets again. Okay, so here, what are we doing? Beast in the Eye, Steel. There's another cell, like my second cell of the day. Going into the salvage pile, naturally. Okay, inventory after this. Once again, our tassets, not the Indiras. Alright, how many Selig do you want? Yes. The curse of the Selig. Apparently today it is mine. Okay, here. Chest arm, the gloves. And we'll sort these. Grab the compass, don't forget it. Okay, this time I'm actually gonna put my stuff into my storage so I can pick up that rune finally. Okay, here. Clear these out. We'll sell, we'll store. What do I have here for me? We got Vexes, Zans, 2 Yarms, 2 Ahoos. Nice. That means I'm missing some other sort of rune that would usually be in all those spots, but I don't have anything else drop on the ground other than this Pock. Maybe. Oh, I guess the Pock was the one. Alright. Everyone here. Nope. Waiting for Ori. There she is. Now we're good to go. How many of these do I have on me? 66. With the rift. How lovely to see you again. Well, you've been here quite a bit, but... Okay, here we got these in the ice. Hit that. Grab these. What else is here? Nothing. 68. Huge for another. A few seconds until the next rift. But anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Hit the next box. Got rings and gloves. Rings, gloves here. And one more before inventory. Nothing for our Indiras. It's all passive. It's all around again. I'm just gonna stay up long enough for me to spam like decrepifies to try and reset faster. How cruel. Okay, here. Helms, and there are some pants here. It's only a single GA though. Not too enticing, probably. Alright, inventory. Still no winning pants. Search continues. Now, what do we have to work with? I don't have anything there. Another tacits, of course. Of course.
Fine indeed.
Sell it and go. Dun, 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 dun. And on to finish him. There she is. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Okay, done again. Now. Little beastie. And I got pants of just single GA. Not too exciting. Granted, I even see a quad. I just assume they're tacits every time. Go again. Oh, well, that's tacits for the single, too. Seems about right. Seems about right. Didn't even get a time to do the crush. It's already gone. Alright. How we looking here? Another pair of pants. Whatever that's worth. Take these here. One more before inventory again. See what's out. 240, we don't need it. 200. 9.1. Nope. None of those are what we want. Alright, we'll make some tea and saves after this. Okay, let's go ahead and pop that again. Alright, pants, we got 2 of you. This again. Alright. Doing the thing. So anything of value, 47% on those. Not good enough. These are 66. They got doubled, but 66 as opposed to 79. We keep the 79 naturally. No, I want some husks. You can give me more if you're not gonna burn them.
Follow the stars.
Hold on to them. We keep running these. Thank you. And we're heading back. Still got Otter here too. Then there were 2. This angry little thing. Little, quote unquote, little. It just feels that way how the fight goes. It is what it is. You, let's see how we're doing. These knives will pop it open. Grab the ring. These now. And anything nice. You don't have it still the better damage. Just go ahead and queue another one of these now. There you go. Alright. There's my rift. Didn't even get the slam anyway though, didn't need it. Alright. And I got gloves and pants. Let's go ahead and take these. A little compass. I got quite a bit of those lying around. Right over there. Keep another one. Inventory after this round. This is anticipates 245. 61 over there. Not interested. No slamming, please. Okay. How we're doing? That up. We got no pants again. Bummer. Grab the Titans. Take these. That and that. And the sort. Alright, for you, we don't need this. Helmet here, resource chain, that's a no. Let's go dump these into the vendor. And we're back to it. How many of these do we have now? Quite a healthy amount. Quite a healthy amount. Okay, that's it. Down we go. So, one would be... Beast in the ice. It is. There are some GA pants here. No multi, though. Alright, none of that. None of that. None of that. Do it again. Okay, you. Dead. But all getting it to show up, I get a piece of the action. Let's take a look. We got more beastie. Single pants only, but there are 3 different pairs. Let's try something. Okay. So that's a 60. These are both tacits, so that's no good to me. Dissipate 265. Okay. There we go. Now, where's that again? Gloves, helms, chest armors. But not the pants we need. Nope, showed our inventory that time, but that's alright. We'll do one more. And then we can do it. 4115. There you go. Sure. Now we'll take a look at this. So, pants and a ring. Collect all that. Now we inventory. Random Zolvern on the ground. Worry about that later too. Okay. I've got 70% on those pants, and that's not gonna cut it. So, going around this way, and I intend on doing the straight way here. Gotta hang a right, is all I need. Directly from where I come out. Pick up these little odds and ends while I'm at it, but may as well go ahead and start this first. Okay, good, we got it. We riff this. Pick up those. Take that. And then there was the beast in the ice. Alright, pants and helms. A whole lot of nope. I got space for the compass, surely. I do. These are all out of here. Nothing. Nothing for that. I'm gonna give it some space just in case. Just in case. What did you get? Pants, 1 GA only. No big improvement there. And then one more before inventory. Past the night sky. These Mandel rings are a no-go. And here we go again. Down it goes. Okay, here, take these. Collect those again. We'll grab all that. There's Chow coming back in. That one and that one. And I inventory. Let's see how that treats me. I don't need any of this. It's 79 overpower damage. I gotta keep the maximum life the way it is, so these are all duds.
Return soon.
Alright. I'm right back to it, pardon me. Right here, let's go. Hit that rift. Yes, yes, yes. Sure you will. Sure you will. Okay. The laughter always cracks me up. Like, you just got beat. Alright, shall do his inventory. We can still keep going while he's doing that. There's that box. Go ahead and hit those. And it's box time. I've got a beast in the ice right here. Gave me a double helm, single pants. Not quite the outcome we are looking for. Acids, we don't want this one, we don't want these either. Whoops. Here you go. Out again. See what that's giving me. It is another double ring drop. Alright, helms. 1, 2, 3. Add the inventory. An old double size is the biggest size. And I have nothing there I want, nothing there I need. Get these out of the way. Maybe. Find the merchant and or junk all at once. There we go. Cool. Alright, everybody back here? They are. There we go again. What'll it be now? It's you, but you finally get oops, no rift, I guess. Rest in pieces. Thank you. They got Shao there too. Okay, so let's do this. Death Star and Helm. Hello, how you doing, Dark? I'm doing well myself. Take that, that, and that. Die before my rift dropped. These to pop up. Here trying to get better pants for this Necro, and so far no dice. Okay. It's you the... I think he thought he was. Interesting. Piece of nice to drop. Third Celic of the day. The only mythics I picked up. You actually do have the Curse of Celic. We were kidding, but you know what? It might be a thing. It might be a thing. Guys, open their stuff before I hit this. Good to go. Focus wrist ritual. I'm hopefully optimistic. We'll see how things go. I don't know if they're gonna do enough of Spirit Board that it's gonna be like feeling like really good, but everything's kind of coming back down to earth. It might be alright. It might be alright. Even more to Razor Wings, but they're not giving me more means to have like guaranteed direct attacks. I don't know. Alright, Gratza and Dariels. It's something. It's something. Okay, double pants. These, I like the seasonal powers that are coming up. That should be fun to play with. That should be. And I like the flurry helmet on Rogue, but it's a helmet. I'm so disappointed. Hopefully when we tested the PTR, enough people will say like, hey, move it somewhere else. Move it somewhere else. I can't mess with the helmet slots. It's already rough enough over there. It's Tacit's on this. No fun. That's no fun. There's Tides of Blood, but it's only 73%. Right here. Another one of those, like, test the heck out of it and cry bloody murder. It's like, please, justice for Spirit Board. Where is the actual not bugged enabled Spirit Board build? We've been waiting for so long. Okay, now. for Chow to pop in here. Yeah, the Nightmare Dungeon situation should be for the best. For the better, for sure. It wasn't a high bar, granted, but now it'll feel better. Like a little bit more in line with like mapping in PoE 2, where there's some variance there. Temptation to hit that pretty high. This Necro looks cooler from the back. This one's like, yeah, you're alright, but what do you do over here? Yeah, it'll be a lot more accessible now. For me personally, because I got a lot of time on my hands, so I can grind forever. It's hard for me to say where those need to be, but the greater majority, everyone always says it's been too low this season. We'd like to do less of the bosses. Please and thank you. Alright, let's see how we're doing with that. Oh, what did he put in Discord this time? We can collect this. Alright. Okay. Just like that. There we go now. Here, you put in the food. That. Duck, rice, and veggies. Hey, I do like duck. I do like duck. Collect that. Yuck! Nice name. Fun to say it that way. Alright, we'll take this. Now we gotta do one more before inventory. Hope we all got that box. Looks like we did. Alright. Okay, now. Alright. Hit it. Pop it. Check bomb. I don't know. I don't know. That's a good idea. Well, if you're playing maybe a barbarian, you're whirlwinding, that might make sense. Inventory. Let's go. So, I don't think I picked up anything of good value this time. This one, 65. Only one GA right here. Need any of that. 95, I don't need those either. Whoops. Okay, let's sell. Whee. Sounds like multiple lawnmowers going at once outside. Which is actually exactly probably what it is. I mean, what? When I'm in Florida, I gotta do it early. Early or late, in between, it's time to bake. I don't think you want to do that. I don't think you want to do that.
Greetings.
Waiting on the chow.
Yes.
Doing all of that. Could change the gloves. Something a little bit more classy. I don't know what even goes with his chest armor. That's not quite it. Resource? Who needs resource? There's Chow. Let's go. Sort the rift in advance. Well, yeah, I should have given it a little bit more time. Down he goes. Got one GA on pants only again. That's not good enough. Make sure everybody's good. I think they are. I think they are. Tacits again. Bummer, bummer. And Slam didn't get the opportunity. Too bad. Okay, so do that second. Here's Beast in the Ice. Chest armor and helm GAs. Not good enough. Stories after this round. 33 on that, 3.8 on this. Zero interest in Bloodlands, despite them giving a little bit of adjustment to it this season. It's kind of like, nope, not quite. I really like Bloodlands too, but now as far as like blood pew pew goes, clearly this is the superior. Piece in the ice. What do you have? I got gloves and pants. Little horde there. And then resorts. So should have plenty of husks to keep going. But still, the pants do elude me. They keep favoring tacids over and over and over again. Brr. Wait, I'll go all over Rick. If we're doing this, and I like the bloody looking portals. Still not here. All royals. How many jewels do I have currently? I needed to make more. Of course, topazes are a little light right now. Did all that, and that is what we also need next for the sorcerer. I could always steal it off of this character, but they all have their own sort of situation. Go while Chow is loading in. Alright. Easy, easy. Alright, beast in the ice again, and I just got beyond. Ring and gloves. Not what we are looking for. Pants and helms. Aren't it? Roll that. How many of these do I have on me still? So a full stack and 4 other runs. So a healthy amount, Maybe unhealthy even. Okay, you. What do we have? Chest armor everywhere. Got a little infernal compass. Take these. And another. Highest damage number on this one? I'm not sure. But it's on the pit bosses when we see it. We have like everything built up. Just going. In excess of 50 billion, but it's not like super huge yet. It's not consistently that high, of course. Gloves. Gonna collect all that. Okay. Inventory is now. Okay, here. We did quadrillions in other seasons, so quadrillions. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing there. See here, we sell. And then the rogue does low trillions currently, with everything running just perfectly on the bosses. Alright. Explosion. And another beast in the eyes. Triple ring. It's favoring everything but the pants, which is to be expected. The ring with the triple might be a better deal than the other one I have. Not that I'm using any of them currently. They're all good, so go again. None of that. Okay, now. So I got that again. Gloves, we'll collect all these. Little compass this way. And the gloves. Now let's see how we're doing. Dun, dun, dun. These are 255 fists. We definitely don't need it. Any of that. Alright. Oh, beastie. What you got? Gloves and helms. Take all these compasses. And we'll inventory. Another round at that. Still no winning pants better than what I currently have. I'm already rocking 79% of the aspect though, so it's not like I have a lot of room to grow without multiple GAs. Not need to mark that one as something we were keeping. Definitely not. Let me put this away unless the other one is actually something I like more. Like I like the damage on that one. What is this one doing? Got a +1 on the other. That, so I think we'll go with this. Alright. How do you do? Everybody's good to go, so let's go. We get Cursed Ancient Shriek. Pew pew. Okay. Let's see. Another roll of the beast. We got rings, helms, and lots of junk. Granted, the compasses sure flow, but Lord knows I don't really need those right now. How many do I have? Read this before we worry about it. The tins. Uh-oh. Do we have more than a full stack of tins. Over 100 tin compasses. Somebody Belial, that's what you get. I live in there if that's what we wanted to do. Like, even I don't know, I'm so motivated. If it wasn't buggying out, it might be better. Double helm. Let me take that. Okay, here. How many of these do I have here? 93 on me. Here, chow. Let me give you some of these. Where's the trade? Player is too far away. He would stop running around. You trade it after. Okay, so here's the trade. Trying to. Okay, so these are from Ori anyway. I grab this. Actually, put more of that, but that's alright. We take those. Down. Good over there. There we go. Okay, so get these boxes open now. Little inventory here. Hordes. They're everywhere. Okay, so now with the inventory, how do you do? Anything out here we need? Nothing there, nothing there. We're gonna clear you out. Unmaker's 195, 200% on that unmaker, but same time, not super interested. Mostly I save like at least one of it. A lot of Necro cosmetics, even I don't want to hoard it. That's probably saying a lot. Okay. Get to teleport to party member, that works too. Don't have to go over to the other portal. Use the... Good morning, good morning. How you doing, KB? Use the portal from the party menu. Easy. Alright. Here we go again. Mm-hmm. What is he doing? Just dying, naturally. I figure he's supposed to be another bug demon? Is he a crab? What is he? What the heck is he? He's demon, I guess. That's the chaos. Doesn't have to be anything. Okay, gloves, pants. Roll it again. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna grab those husks there, Chow. Nice, 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 nice. Good morning, Karina. How you doing? Okay, pants. See how that does. Another one for inventory. Reminds me, I had a selling earlier. I don't remember if I salvaged it or sold it. No, maybe I probably sold it. Not that I care one day or other, but yeah. I actually salvaged it. Went with the reflex. Zalroon. I'll take it. Mattress QC. Needs mattress. Who knows? Okay, you and you. Inventory. It's time again. So I have this. Need these. No, I do not. 60 here. 0.8. 75%. Not high enough. Let's go sell this. There you go. Get rid of these as well. Congrats, Carino. The grind does indeed continue. No Adira is no fun. Oh, sad. Get on Chow now. I'll pause up to the deceiver. How many of these do I have currently? 55 left on me. Not a whole lot, but a respectable amount. Oh, what's growing on me? It's a shame I can't try and get these like gold on the back and things like this. Not that much versatility on the palette game. The only reason that chest armor looks so good, that's the default. The other dye options, not so nice. Not so nice. Also need more two-handed maces. I don't know if there really are any thing around in the store that we would really be interested in at this point. What even is the reset for the shop anyway? Yeah, it's 6 hours and 40 minutes. Never any to go in the barbarian area, but right now, maybe not so much. Let's go. Down he goes. Okay. Another box to be had. Beast in the ice is what I go with. Of course, gloves. You don't need this. No, thank you. I'll take this and this. Okay. There you go again. There you go. The gloves are not it for me. Go again like that. Being is deceiving. Alright. Oops. Picture made. Okay. Double gloves. Let's see here. Take this and this. And one more before the oldie inventory. The pair of pants behind. That's okay. The ones that are here are tasted to the Donny Sky anyway. Not what I need. Nice aspect roll on the Pain Gorgers, but anything else going on up there? I'm gonna play those. It's gonna end up PTR and live, I suppose now. They might have a resurgence. We'll see what happens. Alright, let me modify before we forget. And then it's inventory time. Take all that and that. Good. Howdy, it's KYNYC. Good morning. Okay, now we have inventory again. And it's nothing I need, is it? Not a single winning piece. Okay. Time to sell here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All good there. Alright. Anything stand out to me from the dev chat? I think like standing out like a huge much. I do like the seasonal powers they're bringing. That should be pretty fun to play with. But like overall, I did think it was sounding pretty alright. It was sounding pretty alright. We'll see in the PTR to have like a better judge of where we're at. I'm not usually a big basic skill enjoyer in general, so that part wasn't like super hype. But they wanted to buff up Spiritborn's Razor Wings, so they don't give us a lot, which it doesn't sound like a lot yet. And hopefully after the PTR we can maybe convince them anymore. Because it is my favorite. It is my favorite just because it looks pretty. But the problem is when it looks pretty, then the way that it plays, you know, two different things. Two different things. Like for farming stuff, you know, it's great. But you gotta do a little bit more than that if you want to run that build like from start to finish, which is what I want because Spiritborn things. And then the other classes, I want to like the Flurry helmet. The problem is it's a helmet on Rogue. It's already like high competition spot for any class, just especially for Rogue. They moved that one, and I would very much want to play that. I'm sure a lot of people are super hyped about the Hydra as we talk about how much we love Hydra here as well. So that was already pretty locked in. There's a good, almost a guaranteed chance that when I do Sorcerer next season, I'm gonna go either rocking the Hydra most of the time, if not all the time. That'll be fun. Looking forward to it. Going again. Lots of good things for the dev chat, but we're gonna see it in the PTR. I will know for sure wherever it's really at. Rest in peace to Soul Rift. I don't know how that's gonna feel for Necro having to go back to maybe things like Bone Storm or whatnot. Like, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Like, I get why they're changed it, because it's just like hands down, obviously we always use it. We live and die by it. Big crutch. It's just, it's not one of those you can just replace. I feel good about it. Alright, clear here. Get these out of the way. Need that? Nope, I do not. Alright, you're gonna start Sword next season? Well, probably a pretty good choice. Probably a pretty good choice. No matter what, you know you're gonna be fast. Don't ever take that away from you. Yes, oh yeah, that's right, Astaroth. We've been saying like every season since the very beginning, like, where's Astaroth? That was our favorite fight. Where's Astaroth? That was the best one they did. Why is it not part of the ladder? They're not gonna immediately put it back in the ladder, but they are putting it in the game, so finally, he's coming back. Inventory after this round, of course. Gonna clear these out. Pass it on Scout, we'll get rid of these. Hydra Nation. I was thinking at this rate also, because I've done the 300 up with Spiritborn, I've done the 300 with Necro, I've done the 300 with Rogue. At this rate, I might as well make it like a world tour, do a 300 at every class, so, you know, maybe if Hydra plays well, I'll be a Hydra and go 300 with it too. There's a chance. There's a chance. I really want to, like, Spiritborn and play Spiritborn, though. It's just, it misses every time now, and I'm just kind of used to it. Magically. We'll see the PTR. We'll find out. We'll find out. Hopefully get a good gauge on it before we decide. But it's coming up fast because this is a short season. Okay, 65. I don't need this. Go ahead and sell. I keep taking the wrong route. Dang it. Old habits die hard. Cool. When I play Minion Necro, I usually do like the mages the most. But I've already actually been someone who's played mages first, mages only. At least twice. They were saying like, oh, you have to tank for your minions. It's like a super novel thing. I'm like, but I've done that. I don't know. I don't generally like minions and companions and all that in this game, as much as I like it in PRE2. Granted, the seasonal powers sound like they're gonna kind of give them maybe some of the vibes that they have in the other games. So, you know, maybe I might change my mind. But it would be kind of sad for them to both play too similarly. Too similarly. Not good. Alright, there he is. Let's go ahead and keep it. We got another one. Alright. Please, good pants. Please. Rurik up. Talons. And I needed this one. There you go. Got a helm here for us. A little compass. Sure. So, that's a double, not helmet. I don't need it. Got space for that, don't I? Yeah. Nice sky. Always the way, isn't it? Get out of here. Bug? Question mark? Maybe. Did they say the patch notes they were fixing this anywhere? I'm thinking about it. Very in your face. Okay, one more round before. Sure, we're standing away. If we opened it, I'm pretty sure Chow did what he needed to do, so it's great. Oh, but I don't put it on. Okay, now there's you. So long, farewell. I don't know if this realm is really worth it, to be fair, buddy. It's not all that. It's in quite a mess of things. Quad helm. Why are you like this? I'm gonna do that. Do it when I open up our Sean boxes, please. Alright, let's inventory this. Okay, here. Resource gen. Well, it's overpowered and it's 80, but I didn't roll the other stuff I needed. Where's the quad helmet? 185 out of 200. Come on now. I'm still gonna keep it at a principle though. 180, we don't want these. Nope. Gonna throw this in the storage. Oh, I have space for it. Excuse me. They're buffing Eaglehorn. But the way Eaglehorn runs, even if you buff it, it's not going to be as cool as it used to be, in my opinion. And then it's also not going to be here. Get rid of these flickers. And also not going to be the most user-friendly, because Ricochet. It just kind of has a mind of its own. It always looks neat. But it's kind of like, I think in the same situation where people don't like it, like they have issues with razor wings. They don't hit consistently if that's what you want to do. You can farm the screen, it's kind of cute, but you're gonna invest a lot and you kind of want it to also pop off on bosses, and if you don't have something in the right exact positioning, it's a little janky. But it does seem like they're trying to spot check a lot of things that I really personally like. Playing with power so you can throw auras on stuff, check, that's me. Razor wings, obviously, that's me. Eaglehorn, I'm like the rare person who actually enjoys Eaglehorn, but the reality, I know that's not like a full-fledged build, that's like a you do it later because it's fun and entertaining and it's hee hee ha ha, not because you want to like pop off. Doing that, and I love Flurry, but it's in the unique's in the wrong spot. They're like, you look like a fast anime character, like you don't have to tell me twice, sign me up. Wait for Chow here, of course. I like the puddle, the poison puddle for the druid, but it has a cooldown on it. It's how many times you can actually splash it and how often. It's like, I don't know about that. We'll have to see. I'm not a big pulverized enjoyer typically, but it might be alright. Alright, he's here. You're coming at least. Hydra, we talk about that too. It's like almost everything that they're adding. It's like, these are things Fame likes. Go figure. But I can't like them too much if the damage is not there compared to some other build. And they talk about a lot of like balancing and build diversity, and all we can do now after seeing how it actually turns out every time, we could only see. We have to wait and see. Can't get too excited yet. Okay, here. A 95 on that one. Hit this now. Movement speed. Are these that are those? Okay, something got it for me. The curse of the box. It's like the curse of the Selig that I have. The compass. One more for re-inventory. Hopefully everybody... Alright, you got it. Good. I had time to do what they needed to do. I got to that altar in a jiffy. That's right, I said jiffy. I know a lot of people have spoken well of the barbarian boots too. Because right now barbarian is not super fresh in my mind. I would have to think about it. No, I do not think that they should add more torment levels. I think they should add more sweaty instance content that you can climb without being separated in an open world, because the more torment levels you make, the more the meta builds become up there and everyone else is down below. And then that open world part of this game that is actually very special to it being an action RPG and having that gets more and more segregated. You really don't want to do that. You want probably your open world stuff to be very accessible and the majority of the population hanging out together in it. And they can pop in, grind stuff, and do like the easy content at will. Like keeps them busy and keeps them progressing. Everyone's like, yay, happy. The world looks very alive. And then the instant stuff, people naturally will segregate according to what they can do in a smaller man group without the torments coming into play of deciding who's where. So then you get like the best of both worlds. You put that torment in everyone's faces, and then it's very have and have not. And I don't necessarily like that for this particular game. Necro Nations, blood farts. So they should have more things that scale up high in difficulty. So we'll see what those nightmare dungeons look like. So escalation now. That hopefully will be something a little bit more sweaty for those who want to sweat it out. Without it feeling like especially the first few days of Torment 4 this season, where it was just like 3-4 builds, we kinda knew exactly what it was doing, and they got a little lonely for some people up there. Some more profane mind cages. A lot of people speak really highly and miss the profane mind cage. That's true though. That kind of vibe isn't bad either. But the pew-pews may with you. Oh, but they will. They will. Alright, we're going again. So now, I've got you. We'll take these. That for me. Nothing here, nothing here. Take these out. Okay, there's VKYNYC. Ooh. Okay, here. Always somebody getting my bars. The vile savior, he has arrived. Let's take this. Hope everybody got their box. Okay. Using those Uravar swords that are like oversized. Something like that. Who lost Child's gonna get him out. There you go. Boom. Gloves. And I inventory this. How many of these do I have left? I'll check when I get an option to. Take a look. Okay, so this 270. Need any of these. Don't need any of that. Tides of blood. But not big enough. 62 is not gonna cut it here. Go down here. Sell that.
Equitable transaction.
My character's name the Absolute on my rogue, and then someone's name is the Above. Alright. Okay, how many of these do I have on me? We are currently sitting at 25 husks, so coming into closer to the end of the line. Waiting for the chow. Old kid out here just showing up and doing nothing, classically. Always appreciate that there are sound effects on emotes in this game. Maybe a little pricey emotes when they actually release it, which they haven't in a long time. At least they're kind of cool like that. But it needs a goat. No goat to the snaz. There he is. Let's go. Down again. Wahaha to you. So, piece in the ice. We're looking for those pants. Good luck. Take that. Hopefully everybody gets time to do that. Like the 64%, the 85, we don't want this. Down he goes. Sure. Okay, take this. We got helms. Grab all that. Take the compass. Rings. And we need one more for inventory. Wait for them to move aside from that and make sure everybody's like moving, looting, all that kind of good stuff. There's the last box. Yeah. Should be the last one there. Go on, Belial. Okay, let's do the thing. Sure. Gloves is not what I need right now. Sort that. It still cracks me up. They said they were ready to do less of this exact routine right here, and they were doing it. Okay. Maybe next season. Maybe. I won't hold my breath. We know how it goes. You always get told a lot of stuff, and then the actual execution, not quite that. At least this one doesn't have phases. Imagine if this one had phases, but people still treat it the same. Would we still be here so often? Probably. Probably. Just less loot all around for it.
Come with me.
There's nowhere to go. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? I don't know.
Look.
Okay. Let's just pat the snaz. What are we looking at? It's yuck. That's what. Which one is the tool smash? What back piece was that? The armory only save your outfit, or does it save? Alright, the armory saves your build. It does not save boss powers, but the rest of it does. And then the ensemble in the wardrobe, that saves the way you look. So there are both things in this game. They're different. There we go. Sure, sure. Glows. I feel like this season I'm very much under Rowdy Showcase. Rowdy Showcase, I see. This game, this season, I should say, I'm very much underutilizing the armory because I'm just like, alright, I like this build. It does it all. Alright, we're good. The spear board I use it quite a bit with, but the rogue is just like different versions of Tep Trap. Because what else would I play? So far, this Necro, only 2 days old, of course. It's just this. Blood surgery pretty chill though. I haven't touched it in a long while. And it's not gonna be the same next season when Overpower gets the bat. Alright, another round before inventory. Make sure it was good. We all good? Yeah, you can see him looting. Okay, those are not the pants we are looking for. I hit my rift. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Double ring. That's not it. Really, how many tins I have now? Overpower will not be gone, but it's getting nerfed by a significant amount. The bleeds and things on Barbarian will feel better. Because the key passives are all giving multiplicative damage on them. Trying to even them back out so they're more desirable across the board. Okay, we'll sell. How are my husks doing? I got 13 of these left, so we got 6 runs. 6 runs. Out here doing all sorts of achievements. Good for them. Good for them. I like the shouts. I like the shouts. Actually, don't have to run them, but when you don't, yeah, you feel it. You feel it. Actually, there was one season when I didn't. At a principal and it was fine. I don't remember which one it was. It's been too long. I think every other season before and since. Shouts have been involved. I saw that slide.
Hello.
That's someone else's thing. Whatever it was. You breaking stools on people's pets? Alright. So, that's done. Of course, we're back to this. Pop it with the easy selection first. I'll go here now. Pants helm. Take these. I got GAs only in singulars. All good there. Should be good. Okay, tacits everywhere. That's not gonna cut it. Going again.
Look, come with me.
I've got pants again. More tacits, probably. Probably. Inevitably. They're all good there. I think they are, so let's go ahead and hit this. Oh, maybe not, they weren't. Alright, tacits. Well, let's go. No looking inside it on me, buddy. Alright. No problems here. Let's do this. Triple helm. Every multi-GA. It's this dang helmet. It just keeps happening. Alright, time to inventory. That one was a 190 though. Well, the resource is not as nice. What if I wanted to play it? I suppose the one with the higher aspect is the winner. Hey, welcome in Raiders on Fame. Currently, of course, doing the Diablo 4 thing. How's the stream, Cat Weasel? Good to see you. What have you been up to? Let's go and sell this. They've been doing lots of Belial and lots of the pit. You know, the usual. You do need more D4 in your life. Do check out Cat Weasel. Maybe a long time regular in this category. So, be trading. What are we up to over here? Alright, got more husks to you. Thank you. Okay, so I need to make some space on the Flame Weavers. I don't see myself actually using them this season, especially with the basic season. It might be next one. So we'll go ahead and get rid of this and we'll head back in to the boss room. Raids up, Rusty. You got a 4GA 24.3% Tal Rasha's. Grats. Solid. That's solid. I've seen a few quiet Tals pop recently. It seems to be going around. Fawn got one the other day, of all people. This weekend warrior out here is getting, he got like 4 mythics. I got 0. He got the quad Tals and all sorts of stuff. Some people have all the luck. Some people have all the luck. I'm just trying to find like 2 GA pants for this build, and I'm not gonna get that right now. But the Endiers have a pretty large range that we're kind of cursed regardless. It took forever to get it last season. Okay, only single pants. Single pants again. Make this. Got that going for me. How are we doing on these? I got 15 of these still left on me. Still going. That is a 70% out of 80. I got that box at the last possible moment. At least they got it, so it's okay. Right here. Right? Go to the casino. Nah, I don't think you should. I don't think you should. I don't think you should. Maybe buy some lotto tickets. That's okay, but we never go full-blown casino. Don't do that. Do that. I only see single GAs here, and not even on the pants this time. Sadness. Really good? Maybe. Let me take the rune. Inventory after this round. The Unmaker is 180. Of course, the other one I had was better. Down he goes. Releasing the ice is what I want. It's getting a little better, not automatically just going into Oriel. I do tend to do it fairly often though. Alright, let's sort it. This every 3 runs feels so much like it always is. Even maybe what it was before the last time they tried to stop this. Why are we like this? Granted, we should never have this much access to these like we do. Economy got a little busted. Somebody's name is Fake Chicken. If they're fake chicken, then what are they? Otherwise, not chicken. Shine on, my friend. Don't you tell me what to do. I'm a Necro. How dare you suggest I shine? What do you think I am? He's kind of a little shiny, sort of, something like that. Wouldn't we all?
Look.
What is he doing? Just dangling tongues around? That's quite some taunt. You pull out your bloody chain of tongues and shush someone. Like, what? Barbarians, please. Alright, let's go ahead and cue this one up. It's a bit strange. That is a bit strange. Down again. Okay. There you go. Best armors. There's some gloves for you. We'll take all of that. Make sure everybody's good there. I think they are. I swore I saw that mattress QC person all those hours ago when we like started stream. And stayed in the same. Actually, I've crashed since then, so somehow we're still all in the same instance. Interestingly enough, there's a 1 GA mythic helm. Which one is it? Although at this point, I suppose I have most variants of those that I would want, unless multiple GA. And Daryl's Life on Hit. I do not need that. Yeah, this reminds me of poor souls and getting helmets. Uniques. Nobody wants this. Nobody wants this. Denying us mythic slots. Feels bad. Inventory after that. Okay, here. Helms, pants, gloves, you name it, we got it. Like that. Now we're back to town. Okay. We need to go sell again. I don't know what the heck that name was. I'll go ahead and check the pants. A 60% will not be good enough for me. We sell that. And back to it. Still have a few more runs, right? I should. Okay, last 3 for me. Another set. Wait for these guys to get in here. It's so weird to have like the random string of pearls on there. Oh. Greaves, actually. Oh, why? It's like they're not even like, they don't even like go around the whole way. They're like attached over here. Connect what you can't see. Interesting design. A little bit of clipping going on at the top, but I guess it's bearable. Hello, how you doing, De Niro? What are you up to? Morning. Needed triple crit stuff. I'm kind of just waiting until we get a better weapon in general. I'm doing well. Doing well. Been doing a lot of the Belial thing today. Come on with the pit. Want to improve our situation for this Necro right here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. There you go. Beat me to the box by a little bit. Alright, another GA pair of pants. Only a single one. Got an Ahu rune. Got quite a few of those. Do I really need to roll more Doombringers though? Probably not. Everybody's got their box situation. Yep, they're working on it. They're working on it. Okay, I think that's good. Well, I think that's fine. I got 2 of these. 80% overpower. I keep getting this exact one. Not really worth me chasing right now. Or the one I already have. It's okay. Well, not great. Not great. There you go. Oh. Let's do that. And more pants. That's a double pair of pants. Probably tassets, because that's just how it goes. This, and this. Okay, so... Yep, they're tassets, alright. All I can do is just shake my head. Last box open. Let's go ahead and hit this. And this will be my last one of these. Actually, I'm out, but that's fine. Look at this for these guys so they have their inventory. And then we can go back to doing pit things. Alright. Back to sort it. So now, let's go ahead and sell this. Like this. Now we're good to go. Thank you for playing with us, Otter, if you're leaving. Let everybody settle and do whatever they're doing before we do anything. I wish we had a proper black dye. So I could dye this and it could all match. This like looks okay right now, but you know, it could be better. It could be better. But it's like so close. So close to being the way we want it to be. Alright, so we're doing 89s. Yeah, we need the black dye. We need the black. Alright. No problem, chow. Going again. Try to get these glyphs up a little bit more. Granted, this character's not like super good at these. We'll see what we got since we got Otter here. If it's the lighting sphere, probably be fine. Okay. So, let's see how this looks. Hold for you. Got blisters on this one. Yeah, we do. Cool. Nice. Alright. How we looking here? Okay, that again. Pull these. Have to tag everything. Offense looks nice. That is still there. It's all good. On the right side, anything for that one? We got these. Chocolates and Shadow Enchanteds are dead. Okay, with the execute, everybody's happy. There we go. Chilling wins. The Overseer is clear. Watch out for that explosion. Champions I don't need to deal with. Those I don't think have anything for me either. Back to Southwest. Look at those familiars just looking around like, where did our sorcerer go? We got abandoned. Okay. Rolling through here on the right side. Chilling wind suppressors. These are cool. Take a look on east, southeast, because this is 2 champions, no other shiny things. Okay, for this. I don't need that, do I? No, I do not. Whoops. Get out of this. And on the right we go. Stealth, you fool. What are you doing? Hide. Hide, you have no rift. You were here to play with? Not really. Not really. Okay, slide it on down. Okay, northwest we have more where that came from. It's gonna pull these in just a little bit. Maybe. Okay, next prison. Champion 1, champion 2. Got that again for me. Roll that. Lightning enchanted. Hit those again. The Guardians, there we go. Right on up. Get the rift in advance. There's the Blood Bishop. That happening for us. Okay, there we are. Elias being extra. Get stunned though. All of that. Doesn't need to be replaced. It's already dead. Good. So here we've got options. So we want 6. Does it go 97? Nope. Covered. Two-handed mace got a GA. Would it be one I'm interested in? Probably not. Interested in the oldie double situation or better. Okay, now what do we have for you? It is an intelligence one, another one. I can hold on to it. I want to try and roll some other stuff. This one rolled really well though for what I was trying for. We got Shao back yet to accept. It takes too long if it'll kick him, and he can always request when he returns. You get it. Just in time. Just in time. Okay, nothing here. Nothing there, nothing that way. Right side, pass. This one I want. This is what we want. There we go. Right in the prison. Champion, we can pass. Go to you. What do we do? Run out here on west. There could have been something in that corner, perhaps. This one's looking a little sparse. Here's the triple elite for me. Compressor things, nice. Okay, left side's got stuff to play with. Go with the summoner deal. Nothing out that side. We'll get bullied just fine. Stay on this edge. These are just ads. The portal it is. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Summoner terrors. We're gonna get feared in a moment. Oh, it died, so I guess not. No worries then. Okay, left, we don't want it. Over here, we got champions. I can pass on that. See what else we got. Corner has no fun stuff. Get your teleport. Maybe we'll check this way, actually. What do we have? You. The blast wave there. And to the right. Hold waller things. Can mess with that. As we do. That hurts a bit, but we're functional. Did all of those Belials and didn't get any proper pan upgrades. Tragic. Not on that high bar, not like last season. Nice. Okay, let's collect this stuff. Rat pants. We got harmonies and all. Let's see if we can get these to 97. There's one. There's two. Nice. Three, all 97 now. Everything needs 3 more levels before everything in the slots are 100. That's not bad. That's not bad. Hello, howdy Steed. That was the fishing. Go ahead and hit this again.
Hello.
Pat, pat, pat. Let's go. Right back to it. Nothing there. We got shatters and terrors. Oh my. That cleared. Nice. See what's on this side. Thing out here for me. Those are all good. Yeah, that wasn't take battle with fat catfish. Rip. Escaped. Frozen's done. Nothing there. Teleport mortars, summoners. Careful as you do. 50%. The Blake Swift is almost done. There we are. Got a little blood wave help there. Hide, Necro, hide. Gonna get your movement speed up somehow. What do we have here? We got artillery. Little ads going on. There's a triple there that's dead. Stand in the explosion. We'll be fine here. Okay, west. Grab a little protection. You must catch more bloodfish. More bloodfish? Yes. For blood boils, you must catch more bloodfish. No, more catfish. Catfish are delicious. Let's see how we do. Do you eat them or you just catch them for sports, dude? Okay, pull. Lightning wallers. Hit that again. Off of that. A little bit of prison, please. Nice. Hit that. All the way up again. Mother's Judgment. West side. How we looking? There's a stagger. Just like this. A two-handed sword, and don't forget we're leveling up these for that 98. There's one now. Going for 2. Nope, only 1. Only the 1. Going next. Black die. I wish. Alright, Q. Gotta get rid of this stuff. Intelligence, GAs, but nothing I really need. Alright, salvage that. Throw this one in the storage in a moment. Take these out. I wanted now which one? 3 damage over time. Dagger, malice, hammy there. Full crossbow. I think that's only good as a double. Damage reduction, max on life. I should probably get rid of some of these. Which one do I want to get rid of? You mostly do catch and release. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, we don't do this. Let's go ahead and trade these out then. There we go. Thank you, Yuck. We go again. Cool. This is a nice map, alright. Let's see how we do here. Here, Terror Cold Enchanted. Watch out for that AoE. Okay, Razor Pulse things. Pull that again. Dinner Day. Razor Pulse. Will we or won't we? Will we or won't we? Alright, that's all good. Let's see how we do alright. Enjoy the fishing. Thank you, thank you. Champions. Can we or can't we? Oops. Go with that one. That's gonna melt me. Yep. The pain. Necro tragedy strikes again. Gonna find that pants replacement. Very irking me. Very much irking me. Champions. Here we go. 1, 2. Here are these. Those are shock lances. We'll clear these right out. Sure. Champion, let's go. Will it? Certainly, eventually. There you go. Alright, explosives and a little plague bear out here. Pop this one. No! Oh no, not the sun. Not the sun. Do we need a great outdoors channel everywhere? We need to bring that back. We don't have one currently. In the Experimentation one. Up we go. Scourge of the Land. Watching for the fire. Alright, we'll collect. And then there's this. I'm gonna go trying to go 98. There's another one there. And another. Not bad. 2 that time. Functional. Ferocity is a powerful buff. Poor Spiritborn. Poor Spiritborn. No GAs, the whole set, huh? Not or what? I realize I'm not worried. I'm not using the instance I want to be using. Probably from somewhere on the other side, aren't you? We go. Cool enough. Let's see. Champion. You're not what I was looking for, but you were kind of close to those over there, so maybe get deleted so we don't have to worry about you buffing the crew over that way. There we are. These are already sorted. What else are we doing? West side for me. Here. Those are gone. No worries. Terror, cold, shocklands. Okay, now. That going for us. A little bit of cold. No worries right now. We'll be fine. Go the terrors. Cool enchant, I see you. Hit that again. Fine enough for me. Anything there I need? Nope. Alright. Fire. Electrify obelisk. Okay. That's alright. Get you right out of there. Fire enchanted looks good to me. Our portal awaits. I don't think there was anything there I needed on the right. So we'll just go right up here. Nothing here. Don't need these, do we? Yeah, we get this. Alright, champion. Pull that out. Here you go again. Careful. That's done, or whatever hit me. Face that. Champion needs to go. It did. Better. Now we can worry about the Razor Pulse next. Right over this way. We got Grinders. Done. On to the boss. It's Mother's Judgment. Wave crashes. Boss goes down. Okay, let's have a GA. There's some more obols. Let's go ahead and try dominate to 98. No luck. Still 2 to go to 98. Not what we're looking for. To the next one. So this one, maximum life, nothing. Go sell. Anything not an upgrade? Nope, nothing. Nothing there. Chow is still loading. Let's go do two-handed mace rolls again. So far I found an equivalent basically. Nothing that's an upgrade. Thank you, yuck. Going again. So what do we have here? Oh, I've got suppressors and mortars. Bit of all that. Got on my prison, but they'll die anyway, so it's okay. Shocklands and cold, those are done. Right around here. Killing winds, whoops. You can say hello, you need to fight. Hold it together, get that barrier back, that's what's up. That's what's up. Enchanted for you. There's a tempest we can clear right that way. No problems. There. Nothing for you, nothing for this. These are alright. Explosion's going off. That's close. That's close. Let's take the portal. Right down here. Okay for that. And now, while we're looking for obelisk, chilling winds. Get rid of the doom trap right there. That'll be fine. See what's going on up this way. That health is a little low now. Cool, change it up at the right side. Died. Bring that back up. Gotta do it. Play bear teleporters. See how we're looking down southeast side. Collect that blast wave. Get that poison suppressor. Good deal. What else is here for me? To the southwest. Multi-shot. Nothing here. Poison, explosive, vampiric. Okay. Nothing here. Let's keep going. There you are. Waller lightning enchances. Got that cleared out. And then we're up top again. Marauder, how do you do? Prison. This fire just went into that to no effect. That feels pretty good. Good deal. So, I don't see anything for this one I really need. Not these. No, I did not get any upgrades. Okay, we're looking for Dominate. Nice. Now, Essence needs a 98. No luck. No luck that time. Okay, here. And we'll get rid of that stuff, I suppose, while we're in here. Why not? No upgrades. At this point, we're looking at maybe only GA items getting me upgrades. Got it done. Let's go. Okay. How's that looking? Over here, we have this. So Obelisk and Summoners. Not going for me. Get all that down. Nothing here. On the southeast side, anything that way? No, we do not need that. Shotguns and terrors. Okay, right side, I don't need it. And out here for us. Fine, lightning enchanted, these are done. Over to southeast, anything fun here for me? Yeah, there's those. Those die. Back to this, a little bit of iciness everywhere. There, we'll take portal. We'll take portal. Okay, lunatics. Champion. Collect this one. Need those. Let's go ahead and find something shinier. Like the Opalus here. No one else was about. Champions. Dock lances get a little cold enchanted. Got that going for us. Let's grab the artillery. Fine enough. Our shock weaver. That'll be okay. Now we have this. Frozen looking for obelisks are clear. Champions not worth it. Don't need these. Poison rectified obelisks is all good. Now what do I have? The Guardian Slayer right on up here. Even Hive Master. Just like that. Do you reset the prison? What's up? So we'll take the pants, these harmonies. No problem at all. Nice. Oops, before you forget, so try these yet. Go into old rogue habits all of a sudden. Alright, looking to 99 this. No luck. Everything's 98 though. Progress. Once again. These pants are rocking thorns. I don't need that. No, thank you. Party vote has failed. We'll try it the second time. There we go. Seems like the timing is right there at the second. Cool enough. Let's do this. Almost fire enchanted and a plague bearer. Pull that in. Second time is a charm, something like that. Something like that. Okay, poison, lightning enchanted. Pull these in again. Fine. You on the next. Anything out here for me? Nope. Nothing here. There's the teleport. Sure. Nothing. Fire enchanted. Collect that. We're on some ice now. What do we have here for me? Take the follow. Welcome in. Check these out. Pull that in again. Collect those. That'll be fine. Dun, 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 dun. Grab lethal. A champion for you. Collect theirs now. Not bad. Nothing here. And east. Over the little marauders. Poison frozen tempest. Little rot thruster. Careful there. Okay. That does it. Up to the Guardian Slayer. What do we do? Scourge of the Land. Got the blister clone. Hit that again. Cool. Dagger. Okay, so I get 99, got one, nice. I'm working on control, got a second, good. Getting closer. Alright, no problem. Meantime, We queue another 89 with the two of us. Be a little quite a bit slower about the lightning spears, but we'll see how it goes. Let's go. Some blue on that cosmetic. Alright. See here. Pull it in. Champion appeared on that far left side. There's another prison for it. There's two in here actually. There you go. As is per usual, I suppose. Another prison for you. There's Shao. Shockweaver. Good. Okay, now we have these three. Pull those in. Watch out for terror things. Whoops. Careful. There you go. Okay, for this. Find obelisks. We're all good. There's that and that. Okay, now northwest. Chillin wind. Pull that in again. Good deal. Chillin wind. Plague bearers. Cool with that. Good thing. Wardens. Chilling wind. That enough? See what we have on the right. So we don't have anything we want there. Anything down this way? Oh, there we go. These are the ones we want. Rift is running. I want these to be a little bit farther into the prison, but the corpse tendril keeps choosing otherwise. Whoops, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. That one will hurt. Nutrition of the rift not being up. I'll go ahead and go back to that same spot where we were. I'm on cooldown for the rift right now. Here, do that. Bring that back up if we can. That'd be great. There you go. Alright. Those are all going back in that spot. There we go. Poison and plague bearers. These are okay. Now, we up to... We'll go right. We'll go right. Check that out. We're on cooldown again for the prison. Gotta be a little careful about it. All the shock lances. Here's a little suppressor for you. That going for us. Do the next. You can request again after we finish this one. Take us a little bit because the two Necros aren't as built. Okay, here. Suppressor Shadow Enchanted. Figure these out again. Alright, champion. Go with this. The Obelisk Fire Enchanted. Got that going for us. Maybe. Sure. Pull that. Careful. Champion on the far left side. Hit that again. Carefully doing that. That looks good. Fire Enchanted here for you. Careful. Killing wings. That's okay. See how we're doing now out here. On right. Champions. And this way. Shadow Enchanted duo. Okay, pull these in. Back into the cage with you. Loaded. That one's done. Get these to gather around a bit more. They're not unstoppable. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, up top. Here is the artillery. We'll move right around the southwest. Collect all that. Nothing this way. Alright, wallers. We're gonna pull these. Faster Waller. Got these going for me. Fine. That'll be fine. Full Enchanted, Vampirics, and Summoners. Getting pulled in. Here you go. First mates done. We need a bit more. Whoops. I'll need that rift back too because we're a little injured there. Champions popped in. See if we can get these in the right spot. A little bit awkward there. Generate another one. Wait for you. Hair is here. Clear that out again. Careful now. Okay, the multi-shots are good. I don't need that either. Take a look at northwest. This is a dead end. So, we're gonna work a little bit harder to find something to kill. Prison got broken. Whoops, mistakes were made. Alright, champions. We'll hit this. Finish this off if he wants to. Maybe we can find some more elites out here that we maybe missed. Right now, it's not looking like there's a whole lot of that, though. At least not in this spot. Break those down. Good enough. Alright, boss time. See what we have to work with. Old Chief Marauder. That again. Okay, here. Not Chief Marauder that away. Where'd it go? It's just outside the prison now. Just a little bit. Blight and all that funness. Grassy things, help us set out. There you go. Look at all of these. 50% for you. There we are. Alright, so I'm gonna take all that. And we'll go see if we have these points. Good for 99 on this cliff, and we got one. We did get one. Right, let's go ahead on back to town. Where I go next, I'm gonna be right back doing a quick stretch break. And then we'll get back to doing, of course, the pit thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn and see if these guys are ready to go. Mm-hmm. Hope nobody fell asleep.
Greetings.
I'm impressed.
One more shot for Chow to get it. If he doesn't, we'll pop him and he can come back when he's ready. There we go. We're good to go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We go again. Almost have these cliffs to 100. Very close now. Alright, those champions. This is what we want. Terror everywhere. Necro's life is so much more difficult than my rogue was. I miss Blood Mist so much. I could put it back in, technically. We sacrificed one of my damage spots. Which one would we sacrifice? I guess it would have to be the Blight. That would feel sad. That would feel very sad. I guess at these tiers though, I mean, we get away with it. Just for convenience sake. If we're desperate enough. I'll think about it. Okay, so the Rift is ready to come back up. At least we got that going for me. Okay, there's a Chow with me. I'm gonna pull these if we can. A little bit. Feeling wind out here. Nope. Okay, you. Gari light collars here for us. Congrats on the level. I'm pretty sure that's what I just saw. 290, 248. And there is our portal. Is there anything up here of interest before I go? Nope. They're already sorted, so we're going through here. You have a shrine here. Let's see what we got. We got a protection shrine. We'll take it. See what else we got going on the southeast side. That's okay. We don't need that right this moment. We're going around these parts. Another shrine. Because, I mean, why not? One seemed like I picked it up on delay. Lightning Spear, of course, is very thorough here. I had a way to split. There we go. Now we got maybe something. Yeah, there's a triple here. Enough to get us into the boss room. We don't have enough somewhere else. Get it. Up into the boss now. Who do we have? It is a Dead Mother, of course. Good old werewolfiness. That'll be fine. That will be perfectly fine. Dead Mother is down. Okay, I'll take the boots. We got space. Apparently I don't. And we were looking to go 99 on Dominate. No luck. Next one we attempt again. Could toss an item for an item, but it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Let's cue this before I go. Again. What we end up with here? Reap pants, snow passes on the amulet, intelligence there, fire resistance here. Nothing to be had. Salvage it, double check and see if I need to repair. At one point I went splat, of course. Naughty bolt has failed. Yep, let's got the next one. We're good to go. Just beat Andariel on Torment 2. Grats! The bug? What bug? Alright, I'm laggy going into this one. Felt it. All good, or here. Oh, the bug I see. Technically, I think Andariel's also a bug. Also. Had it all the same vibe. It just looks, it came out quite different. Quite different. Okay, lightning enchanted, chilly wind. And Belial kind of looks like a bug too, doesn't he? In a way, maybe. Although I'm pretty sure he's tied to the snakes that are everywhere at all their eyes. Come to think of it. Shocklands. Demons, they're crazy. They're crazy. We got that already checked out, I think. We're good on that front. Let's go see what we have on the southwest. Anybody here to kill? Nope, not at the moment. I'm just mad because she never found Prince Charming. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. So mad. Okay, just shoot that down, finish it out. There you go. What's going on here? This will go boom, of course. What else we got? Well, you artillery things. There's an Agari, we can clear it. Look on the right, don't need these. We need those still. Pull them all together. Fire enchanted. Good. Heal a little bit. Get out of here with that. Shoo you. Right here, nothing, nothing. That'll be fine. Then we got the Blink Swift. Blew right up. All that lightning. Where's my prison at? That'll do. That'll do. Seething Hive Master. Dun, 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 dun. 50%. Pants, all the pants. Here, take these. What you bringing? Maybe you want to join? Alright, dominate. Let's see how we're doing. 99 for that one. We're looking for essence here. We go next. You me in. Meantime, also reset all that. Looks good. I got plenty of materials after killing Belial a bunch of times when I needed to craft one of those. We're in fine shape. Fine shape. Cal made it that time. Solid. Okay. First corner has these. Congrats on your second 100 gold. It's working out. Whoops. Well, that was painful. Let me up, damn it. Hit the rift. I keep thinking I am, but it's getting interrupted or stopped by the spamming of the blood spear so much. Not working quite like the rogue gets all its stuff done, I guess. Okay, here. Got these going for me. Let's see how we're doing otherwise. That one needs another pull. As long as we die, I guess it doesn't matter. On northwest, how you do? Lethal this way. Waller here. That up just a little bit. There you go. What'll it be? What'll it be? Lightning enchanted. This is fine. On the east now, there is my Koron's demise. Poison enchanted. Get the Nagari slicers out of the way. Lost the chow. You kill this first. There you go. Alright, that's what it's at. We don't need to play with that right this second. Looking for more in all the hopefully right places. Is the catacomb, so not the best experience on map design now. Teleporter hanging out. Guess we can play with you. Why not? Not generating enough corpses to get full value. There's the blood wave doing work. Nice. Got anything down here to check out? Let us see. There's some stuff in that northeast corner as well. I'm gonna go here and see what we've got hanging out. Didn't need to. Got it all sorted. Now we're up this way. A little slither. Pop that again. Cool like that. Looks good. Time to play in T3. Awesome. Where is that glyph? There it is. So we're looking at 99 essence. So far, no such luck. Oh, we got it. Alright, now we're looking to 100, the whole 5 line. After the world boss, huh? Another one of these. That'll be fine. Why so many circles? Out here staring at them, judging. Judging. Well, let's go. We got work to do. No dancing around with the rando. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Into the ice. Oh, nice. Killing winds and all. Let's see what we got going on. There's a prison. We like that. We like that. Camping looks good. Back on the move. This one I don't need. Here is a pass. I don't need that either. Wait, there's more. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There you go. Let's see what's up here before we go anywhere else, just to be sure. Yeah, there's a triple up here we can mess with. Why not? Not for terrors. There you go. Festivals. There we go. We lost Shao. Necros out here falling on their faces. Long sigh. It is what it is right now. I guess it is what it is. Even with the soul rift, in my case, it's still happening. Okay. Now a pair of pants shy of being a little bit better off, but did all those Belials and it still didn't happen, so maybe next time. Maybe next time. Okay. Hopping on around. How we do with that one? Nothing. Right through here. We'll collect this. Let's see what else is following up. Excuse me. Okay, you are dead. Goodness. Nothing out here. Good to me on the west. Shocklands explosive summoner deal. Looks good to us. Hit that there and there on northwest now. How do we do on these? Don't want those. Don't need it. Guardian's Lair. Right up top again. What are we doing here? Well, that spirit collar. Did it with all the things. Elias out here thinking he's special. Nice one. Collect all that. World bosses in less than 4 minutes. May as well do it. Get more stones and all that sort of fun stuff. Not that I really need them personally, but not a principle. Didn't get any hundos there. Too bad. Time to do a little cleanup. Let's see what's up now. We got these. Don't need you. These boots are maximum life. Go ahead and get all of this out of here. Sold that, but it's more convenient this way. And then World Boss is down here, southeast of the Bear Tribe Refuge. Didn't catch if there was a jungle one or not, but I'll just take this. Okay. Let's go. Really dig this horse. Doesn't necessarily match. I mean, I could change the purple part. Oh, that's the cat equivalent there too. Why does that hair so phantasmal? I just realized the tail's like almost non-existent. Here's Ori. Grab her. Alright. Yep. World boss and back to the pit life. That's right. Alright, 2 minutes till this one's going. Get Snaz here. While we're hanging out for a few minutes, we can try and fix that horse to be a little bit more for this vibe. I wish the horses would save to the wardrobe. That'd be cool. Okay. Could keep that. We can change it to something else. Maybe not that one. I like this one. What else do we want? Whoops. The beating heart. What did I use? I was always using this one on Neandery, so that makes sense. That makes sense. There we go. Minute and a half. The masked troops is blinking at me again. Stop it. Hide you. Do I have any Necro cosmetics in the store today? Yep, it's been Avarice all stream. Let's see, we crashed though with all the ice going off. There's a good chance of that. There's a good chance of that. Okay. Still trying to sell me lots and lots of the rogue stuff, but there are some necro things here. That actually looks pretty cool. This one, burnt scythe. It's okay. I'm not crazy about it. Still haven't got that one. And these are the ones from other seasons that I haven't picked up. This one's pretty legit looking, actually. I like the armor on it. Do I have these coins up here to be look? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. The pitiless executioner. Apply all. Not that you can see it right now, but pretty legit. Probably change out the weapon, but that one fits well enough. I guess I should also change the horse back to one of the Asian ones. It's fine. This is fine. I think there is a horse that matches this better that I don't have yet either. So, I'm gonna add it to the list of things I need for Necros, I suppose. Hydra. Next season's gonna be a little different for the Hydra life. Finally. What is the key to get Dash's cooldown to be basically non-existent? Attack reduces the cooldown on the boots. It's like the easiest way. That happens, so then you're just like spamming and you're easy peasy. You're talking about the evade, right? Okay, now. You're talking about like the rogue dash. I can always reset mine because my cooldown reduction on my ultimate is so low and it resets everything when I hit it. Looks like not too much ice, so I hopefully won't crash. Okay, here. Shank Sinatra. What a name. Trying to hammer our casters. What a little jerk he is. Actually, it is a she. Yeah, do something. Get that too. Not sure with that. Careful. See how we do. Not too shabby. Hit that again. Looks good to you. Another stagger. Where are the goblins? There they go. That's one. The other one on the other side. That's two. Loot whatever is here before it disappears. I'm not sure they ever fixed that or not. You stay stunned for ages. Ages. Okay, no slam, please. Very rude of you. Here, chest armor. Let's go ahead and take this out. There we go. Let's go ahead and collect. Got more where that came from. And we are going to some depthers now. Here. Nice. Alright, quick inventory and we're back to the hordes. Wait, there's one here too. You keep coming. There we go. We have so many map markers. Why are there so many map markers? Oh, now. These aren't too exciting. Let me go ahead and do that. No problem. Yeah, thanks for playing. Alright, let's go do the two-handed mace thing. And what do we have here? Intelligence maximum life two-handed mace. Finally, a true successor arrives. So, we're currently running blood attacks with Titan's Fall on that. I suppose we can stick with that one. I suppose we can. Let me see here. Will you try this? Finality. Finality is also acceptable, isn't it? Which one is that? This selection. Not you, not you, not you. Not you. We're here. Depth approach, precision decay. That one I don't want. Is it any of these? I don't think it is. Finality is this one, yeah. Deal 50% increased damage for 8 seconds after casting ultimate skill. I mean, that's not bad. Try finality and give it a shot. I also could put one more point into that. I don't have currently. Where would I get this points? Actually, here, do that. Didn't realize I didn't have that already. And then we needed another one here, so offensive. Going for the blood finesse stuff. Let's see what it gives me. Blood overpower damage, 298. It's a pretty low roll. Damage while fortified. I don't like that roll either. Blood damage, no. Blood damage, you're no fun. Damage, that's even less fun. 120. I don't think I like that because of the overall potential. We can get like damage like fortified or something better. Okay, the attack speed I'm okay with. If that's what we're running now anyway. So we'll do this one. Let's go ahead and do the socket for it. We'll unsocket the things that I'm already running. It's the Bok Jaw. I think actually in the other. Let me unsocket you. Yeah, that's my teleport right now. Whoops, don't have space for the jaw, do I? That's okay. We can go ahead and slot this one first. And oops, I need to socket first. Add sockets here. Here. Do that. And then we can do that stuff. We need one of you in here. And then we'll pick that one up and we'll throw that in there. Should be right? Right. Okay. Then we can go upgrade. Throw these into storage as well. Grab all that. G4 sounds like a freight train. Let's see how we're doing. Yeah, if you're like actual dash on your rogue is what you're talking about. I just keep my ultimate going and I reset the whole bar. So with that. Let's put these two away. What else do we need? I need to make space somewhere here. Helmet. Yeah, we don't need that. With that one. Go ahead and get rid of you here for us. Alright, Lady Carino. Enjoy. And we need to do an upgrade on the new weapon. So we want the maximum life, or the finality. Finality, actually, is what we wanted to get here. Maximum life is okay, but finality, more fun. Maximum life for you. Actually, finality on this one, because I'm not, Blood Wave. I don't know, maybe a little tough. This one I should probably keep it this way, though. And then I could put it on the Blood Wave. Since I did roll that. I can scroll it and mess with it. We'll see. We'll see. Maximum life, because right now I don't have a lot of cooldown on this. It's gonna be a problem. Gonna be a problem. I got, what, maximum life on that? We'll see how we like it. What attack speed? Don't think I have... Like, every first engage, it'll be nice. Later on, maybe not as nice as the other alternative. Life will reset. What attack speed for you? I don't really need that. See how we do. Later, Zosa. Intelligence, reset. Maximum life. Nope. Give me the passives here. But attack speed, no. Chance to heal. Gotta do a chance on that to fix that as well. Although the chance to heal is not terrible for this. I don't think it's what I really want to keep. Blood attack speed. Go again. Chance to heal. Reset. Chance to heal. Reset you here. This one. Intelligence. This one right now, the passive on it is finality. This is actually better for the blood wave though. Reset. Finality there. Finality. Alright, so we want that one. You know, first engages after I hit. Alright, it's a double for now. First engages when I hit the soul rift, like, it's alright, but if it wears off for some reason, if the battle drags on, it's not ideal for us. For this build. But since I rolled a nice finality, I might just leave it the way it is. I can still scroll, reset, and mess with it. I really want to see how it performs first. So I do have Decrepify. I can reset that rift okay in like big fights, but the boss situation, I don't know if I like it or not. Okay, hit this again. The champion needs to pull in. There we are. Get that, don't forget. There is the champion for me. Oh, I didn't do my other. I don't have the resource roll or whatever else I want for that third one yet. Go ahead and hit that. Champion went down, finally. Finally did. There you go. Terrifying for you. Not enough. Yeah, fine. Obelisk. Oh, I need the aspect. I didn't hit it. That's where my other damage is missing. Didn't put on the bone dusters. So it feels off. Alright. Hello, hello. Northwest for me. What do we got for you? Hit that again. Pull these in. Careful. Don't have to reset this. Oops. Give me my stealth back, would you? At least the armor looks nice. I kind of really dig it. I liked it more than I thought I would. Get your stealth. Alright, there you go. We're gonna reset this one, child. I didn't put the aspect on this weapon. Forgot. Enjoy your nightmare dungeons, Ori. Okay, let's see what we got here. I want this one. This is where my bone dusters is supposed to go. There we go. It's better. Did we max this one out yet? We have not. We're still one level shy. This one, we have a better grasping veins by now. I would think I do. You know, 21. So right now it's doing 1734. It's going to do 2346. That should be solid. This one is my dark dance. We already have that capped. And then we have sacrificial at 53. 55. Do we have a better sacrificial yet? We do. So we can run the cap on that one better. Alright. Nice, nice. Alright, so where is Xiao now? Probably loading. Actually, do you need opposite Xiao? You probably do, don't you? It's also favored. Let's see here. I have these scrolls on me. How many rolls did you have? Tempted to try and roll for the other passive. I've got quite a few attempts. But it's not that big a pool, is it? I think it's 3. Granted, I always believe in they're weighted. I also wanted to do this. Or I could leave the heal there. I might leave the heal there and see how it feels. My resources all good. We got these any? Nope. Already spent on that. Did I have a nicer mace to put with this weapon or this armor? It kind of is a clean fit, to be fair. To be fair, I don't think this is really... That could work too, but I think this is actually the right one. The ones I have. Variana. How's her rapport situation? And Aldkins too, for that matter. Got 286. She's got the most right now. I use her in my reinforcement slot a lot. He's got 24, so he's only on this character. So I've been using him for 2 days this season. He was the one that had like over 500 something last season. But this time he's not our go-to at the pit. It was Rahir, I think. Who ended up with no, it was Variana. I think it was Variana. That's why she said so many. Alright, do we have a Chow? Is he out here? Alright. Now let's see what this 89 looks like solo for the time being until Chow lets me know. Now our little ethereal red kind of deal also matches the horse. Cute. Alright, what do we have? Now we changed out the bone dusters to the max roll. It'd be a little better. And the grasping vein also maxed out. Alright. Alright, he's putting some rice on. Keep the riff running and everybody's happy. Look pretty good. That looked pretty good. 2 champions there. I don't need it. Poison explosives and suppressors. Okay, you. Pull that in. Anything right here. Suppressors. Pull. Can we? Maybe. There you go. Get that rift back. A lot of targets like this is not too bad to do. I don't know if I like it. Hinging on a long cooldown a lot. Okay, you are fine. Let's go ahead and hit this. Play Bear and Fire Enchanters. Clear these out again. There you go. Yeah, everything rhymes right. This one's not too bad. Wasn't too bad. You need this? No, we do not. Okay, hit this just because they're in my way. Just because they're in my way. Alright, southwest. Nothing for you. Nothing for this. Now I'll look at the southeast. There you are. Hit everything. Prison isn't that where I need it to be? Yeah, the problem with this one right now is the doesn't have a stun break. It doesn't have the unstoppable. It's a menace. These things want to body block me. How dare they? How dare they? Alright. Lilith is a giant sea slug streetwalker of French royalty. Yeah, boss mechanics. That was quite the insult. That was quite the insult. Alright, pull it in. How we doing? Don't forget your rift. There you go. That's better. Alright, there. Fine for me. Another one of those to renew. I don't know. That was a finality, alright. Doing alright. We'll see how we feel about it with the boss, though. Okay, teleport across. Don't need these either. We got more for you. Hit everything there. There you go. Whoops, weird corner. Very weird corner. Wait, is there, isn't there a... Yeah, there's prison right now. Awkward spot. Trying to get a blight on everybody is not easy either. Okay, on them go again. I like these cosmetic. And the follow-up come in. It's like armor of a different sort. But another fully armored Necro skin. Hooray, we love those. Death Flash, you're the one I want, but the champion wants to make it difficult. Where is it? All the way back there? Well, I mean, I guess we can put in prison you. That's how it's gonna be. There you are. Again, load up everything. Get that too. Go Death Flash Red. Oops. Okay, teleporting through. Don't mind us. Okay, that's just right. Not gonna spam and decrepify to get my rift back. Easier that way. There you go. That's what's it. Grasping Vein helps a lot now. Whenever the CC is done, I'll be right here. Don't mind me. There you go. Okay. I want that, so I do want those over there. We're gonna grab this first. Artillery to help us out. Teleporter went to me. Try to find them in the middle here. Lunatic's going off. Gross. Pull should help out quite a bit. New prison. Really wish they would adjust the coloration on that border. Like, I know it's gold right there, but you know, can hardly tell. Can hardly tell. We got suppressors, nice. Moodlar, here we go. Waller, just you? Probably. I think the other ones were the left side we already killed. Pretty good. Okay, here we are. With this one, we don't want you, or do we want you? We do. Definitely explosion there. Blood pulse. Hit it again. Fine. Gotta reset some stuff. That'll work. Gonna get the point blank blight. I think that's what I see underneath there. All this extra health coming my way. And sometimes it just doesn't want to take. Champion, nope. Alright, you. How we doing? Frozen going off. Every time I see that, oh, I have a skill there, I can hit the unstop. No unstoppable on that. Maybe there should be. Maybe I should get it unstoppable if I break that prison. There's something. There's something. That's also a frozen, because of course it is. Of course it is. Champion in there went down. Better. That is better. You go again. Purple. There you go. Okay, here, what do we have? What do we have? Gotta do that. Fine. Plague Bear Wallers is okay. Let's see. Get that. Multi-shot. Stay out of that one if we can. There you go again. Collect these as you do. Dun, 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 dun. Wallers and mortars. Good enough. This is fine. Got these. Pull those in. 150% for that. Good to me. Champions, I don't need it. Don't need anything right here. This one. Explosive Summoner, Cold Enchanted. Hit that as you do. Welcome back. No worries. See you the next time. Champion on left needs to go. Hit this, pull these in. Looks good. Got these going for us. We gotta hit another prison in the corner. Torch Maw. I don't think you're gonna be enough for me to be finished here, so we gotta go all the way back and around. Finding this one. What's the fastest way to level up? You're doing 1 through 60. It's either campaign or open world, like whatever the seasonal repeatable is fine too. You're talking about higher paragons, and it's the pit. The pit and its end reward is the top reward for experience in the game. Yeah, so you're looking to do the pit. Okay, poisons. Teleport Shadow Enchanted. Plus blisters. Are you enough to get me through here? No? Okay. Let's see how it is. You're still looking for more then. Let's see if these little ads are enough, but I don't think they will be. There we go. Damage looks pretty good though with the new weapon. Definitely pretty good. I guess I'll keep Venality. As long as I can keep this functional, it's good. Good. Might not be as consistent as the other, but got the higher high. You know what? Why not? Why not? Bring them in. Here you go. Alright. And this one needs to get here. We got resistances. We're missing the armor. We're gonna fix it. Just in case. Alright, so now we got her. And this is the big question about running the finality into the other things. I don't know. I'm gonna do a lot of Decrepify to make that work, but it does kind of work. There you go. Yeah, the higher high, but I don't know if it's more consistent feeling. This one, 24.3, what do you mean? 24.3 what? Okay, here. That again. Fine. Like 24.3 billion? Down again. Which legendary aspect? I'll do that. Hell, alright. Gotta get 100 on these glyphs now. And no go. It's doing alright. It's doing alright. Not bad for its second day out. Could chase that triple on the finality. Or all these other triples. Right now we have doubles almost everywhere. We have a triple on the core skill. This is not my core skill. Regardless, this is actually the attack speed for strike chance, but I'm gonna leave it that way. And this one I haven't done any triple anything with. That life roll was not that good either way. I could enchant it. I could enchant it. Here, Chow. What's going on with his hair right now? What is happening with my cosmetic at the moment? Let me see here. Put the zoom in. This doesn't look great. What happened? It's so edgy. His hair is in his face. Are we okay? Yeah, there's definitely some motion stuff going on. That can't be right. That can't be right. Anyway, let's zoom that out and go back to killing. Very ghostly too. Okay, back to this. Okay, everything. There's my corpse tendril out there. It is. That's what we want to see. Very nice. Got all those fire enchanted. These are dead. Put that dead end that I don't need. Let's go ahead and go this way. Champion. We'll pass on that. We're here on the right side. Got more where this came from. Give me my corpse tendrils. Give them to me now. Prison still up. Looks good. Vampiric and Tempest. These are good. Gone. Alright. You tried to triple crit. Cool down on your tall rush. Almost ran out of another head crystal. The Forgotten Souls. Oh no. Why don't you go out to the Hell Tide next? Poison Fire Enchanted. Go on there. That looks good. Next set of these. Rift is ready to go again. Now I have more reason to spam the Decrepit Fire. Like, oh yeah, I need the Soul Rift so I can get more damage. Much more encouraging. Maybe I'll die less just because of the weapon. I did have a GA maximum life that I didn't have before, I guess. Too. A lot of reasons this weapon's helpful. Okay, here. Champions on the side. Yes, yes. I forgot souls from out in the Hell Tide boxes a lot of times. Poison. And you also do the harvesting of the little mineable thing too. I think they put those back in there. Okay, that's good. Let's go ahead and roll through here. Looks like I need to also turn in at the Raven. Love those Ravens. Put them in. Although they did it kind of stealth, so like, it's kind of funny. They're there now. That's nice. Okay, Poison Vampiric. Electrified Office for you. Spam all of this. That kind of stung a little bit. Now I'm CC'd. I am unhappy about this. Yep. See pain. Do the follow. Welcome in. Okay, here. Go again. I think we need to change it. Maybe change the key passive too. Vampiric. This is good. Got that going. Champion only these. See how we do for you. Pull that in. Twisted Lightning Enchanted. That champion here. Grab the artillery since I'm right next to it. Why not? Why not? Okay, everything here. We got Embers, we got Fire Enchanted. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull into you. That's good. I think so. Definitely more regularly hitting billions now with a new weapon. And the Grasping Veins had a big upgrade too, so can't completely discount that either. Whoops. I'm getting wrecked again because that rift doesn't want to go off. I'll cool down for ages and I hit it and it's like, nope, nope, nope. Intuitively, I think it's gotten sorted. A lot of the time it's not. There you go, Chilling Winds for me. Nice. I think I might like the heal better than the resource. I just need the higher heal. Right now it's pretty low. As long as I'm staying with my cooldowns right. In pretty fine shape. Gotta keep that rift going. Anything elite? Yes, we do have those over there. Bring these in just a little bit. Champions, I see you. Nice. Again, Cold Lightning, Chilling Winds. There you go. Cold Enchanted, Spider Host is dead. Need a little bit more here. Those are not what I need. Re-rift. Danger. We're in danger. Give me that lucky hit on something. We are. We can do prison. Been pretty okay. Champion here is good. Clear these out. Lightning, Summoner, now Tempest. Hit that again. We're going here with the potions. See how we're doing. Up here, Seething Hive Masters. There we are. Fine. Good for you. Cool enough. There's that. Good for you. Clear again. Another 50%. Seething Hive Master. No problem. For the fire. Looks okay. Open that up. So we have another glyph stone to go with. Let's go ahead and get this junk first. And we're looking to get to at least 100. Amplify, please. Holding up the line, being stubborn like that. Still none. Still 0-100. And our inventory. How you looking? Could be a little bit better, so let's go ahead and deal with that. What am I getting stuck on now? I wonder how this armor dies. Haven't got to try that yet. Really good the way it is. Okay. But since I mentioned it, let me take a look. I'm curious about it. Okay, so... Nice, the particles die. That's always satisfying. Royal Mariner, very blue. Okay, so this one. Interesting. Alright, no problem. Let me hit the wings for this. Oh, and then we want this one. Which one do we want? We do the Hydra thing in celebration of the fact that we're gonna get Hydra unique next season. Sure, why not? We'll go with that. Okay, let's do the Raven before I go next.
It is done.
And we'll do the two-handed weapons, although we just got a very, very respectable one. Could always get more. Try for one to get the other combination of passive. Nice. We're both very flappy now. Alright. Here we go. I got a blood pulse. Yes, I do. Like you to pull into the actual prison. Grumble, grumble. Another one unstoppable now. Let's tap it with what I can. There we go. Looks good enough. Getting it going. Champions over here. I have elites. Get out of this corner. Trying to stay out of terror because I've got no unstoppable. Go frozen's good. Keep going. Champion, I don't need to mess with that. Keep going. Like 5 obelisks here and here. Got those pulled in. Clear these. And then northeast. How are we doing? Tempest Vampiric Summoner. Okay, here. Champions. Good for that. Don't need those. And let's see how we do over to the other side. Down-handed wall, electrified obelisk. And Shadow Touch. Good enough. Okay, here. And then southeast. Grab the blast wave. And we got champions behind me. Want them to be all together. Makes it a lot easier. The blood wave will help us out, no problem. Easily enough. There we go. Another prison, please. Looks good. Looks good. Okay, so here. Teleport Vampire gonna fire Enchanted. The Evershift. Doing fine for me. The Blight is down, I think. Another one of those. There we go. Alright. Evershift is down. What else do we have down southeast? We've got 2 Vamp, 1 Waller. Hit that again. Here for it. Here you go. Back southeast. Nothing here. Got fire and mortars. Careful. Just a little bit. Iron Master at Arms. And a little Tempest. Those are looking good. Let's keep going. 2 champions. I don't need that. Left side. Might need frozen poisons. Get this going for you. That'll be fine. Hold that again. See that need for a rift. And it didn't take. Okay, we still got the wave going on. Our poison enchanted still hanging out. Now it's gone. See how we're doing over here. Around these parts, that's nothing. We got you. Teleport terrors. Get that going. That looks good to us. Teleport here. Terror also fine. Shock Lance is going about down. Come on now. I like that. So I have those are just duds. The left side got anything for me? Here. I've got these. Yeah, over here. Hold action. Can we pull them? Yes, we can. Keep taking those. Cold Enchanted next. Last of the elites. Okay, southeast. Anything for you? Yes, there are 3 more elites here. To mess with. Prison needs to go down. There it does. Okay, for you. Pull in. On our northeast side. Right this way. Champions. Can we get this? Yes, we can. Alright, champ. Good. Explosive vampirics. These will be okay. Now what is over here for me? Left side. Nothing there. Nothing there. Not important enough anyway. These are more like it. So we're on cooldown on that rift. I really don't want to have that be an issue. Sorted it. Alright, so we rift out quickly. Yeah, go. Good. Still need more. This way and left. Hey, welcome Iterators on Fame. Currently, of course, doing a little bit of the D4 Necro thing. How's the stream, Roxy? Welcome in. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. Pull these in. Almost have my glyphs to 100 on this fresh Necro. Pipe, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see what we're doing on the left side. Stork people, welcome in, Stork people. You like the Stork people? Do check out the Queen of the Sorcerers, Roxy. Okay, champions here. We're gonna kill you just a little bit. The grind continues. Even post 300, I'm still out here doing the thing. Of course, of course. Alright, up we go. What are we up to now, though? I've got ourselves a little drowsy hag. Now the PTR nerds. I am hopefully optimistic. I'm optimistic about it. We'll see. We'll see. I think we'll get at least a little bit more something to do other than just pits for the nightmare dungeons. I know a lot of us here do like that, so we're excited about that. I don't know if they're gonna do enough for Spiritborn. They never really do. I don't even like hold my breath, cross my fingers, any of that, because I will probably just die. So we'll see how it looks in the test. Let's look at the test. Then the rogue. I want to like the unique. I like what it does, but it's a helmet. You know, there's a lot of little things like that. I'm just like, I don't know. But overall, at least it sounds like that they're kind of getting it. We'll see how it executes. We'll see. All right. Yep, exactly. Lots can change post PTR, so I'm anticipating that. Sea hag. Okay, collect this. And finally, Hydra's getting a unique. We always wanted those. We always wanted one of those, and it's finally happening. All my Hydra enjoyers can finally fully enjoy. I'm already sure I'm gonna end up playing that next season. Even if it somehow managed to be bad. I don't think it will be. I'm playing it, damn it. I'm playing it. It's been too long. We waited too long. Hydra. Finally. Finally. It's happening. There she goes. Keep my prison up. I'm too hyped about Hydra. Collect now. All of this. Let's see if we can get any of these to 100. Little straight 99s here. There we go. We got one. There's control. Nice. Back to back. Alright. 3 to go. The ones that are, of course, on this Necro's board. You're mad about Spiritborn? Yeah. Yeah. It just continuously disappoints. And then the things that are good, like off of bugs. And people get upset that the bugs get fixed. I'm just like, well, you know. We should anticipate that's how it's gonna go every time. But I just, you know, also would like to anticipate it eventually working the way it's intended and well. There's always the next season. And they did mention the Razor Wings early and often. I love Razor Wings. Actually, when people ask me what's my favorite build in the whole game, Razor Wings, you know, in theory, although not in practice, is my favorite build because it's really pretty. It's just, it needs to be really pretty and also effective enough to be like something I can play for most content. Ooh, we are lagging right now. I can feel it. Plague Bearer, hello. Let me go ahead and pop that prison where it belongs. Thank you for the wave. Bounce up and me out here. There is good. Moving over here to the other side. Champions, can I pull? Yes, I can. There you are. Hit that as you do. More terror suppressor. Good old suppressor's hiding down there. Flare bang. Under 50%. Have that done? Yes, we do. Now what else are we working with? We got champion there and there. Go ahead and pull it, maybe. Possibly, perhaps. There you go. Not too bad. Oh no, don't say this. Don't say this. We got Barb Enjoyers around here. Like, generally, it's not my style. It's not my style. Although I do say last season I had to do it over again. I would have done the 300 on the Barbarian because it was just smooth sailing. Maybe this way. Just they're not as flashy as a lot of our more favorite classes around these parts. Don't necessarily like if that's the one that feels the best. I want them all to feel good. Okay, champion here. And I'm not usually the most up on basic attacks. So that part, you know, I'm a little skeptical. But, you know, we make it work. We make it work. Barbarian stack. Okay, suppressors are cool. Now here. They're frozen, so pull these. Yeah, this season I have yet to do Barbarian, I have not done Sork, and I have not done Druid. My third one. I'm doing Sork next, of course. Of course, but I don't think I'm gonna go Lightning Spear. I'm so tired of Lightning Spear. No offense to Lightning Spear enjoyers, but there's so many reasons. I'm good, I'll do something else. I'll do the Ice Shards, I'll do Meteor, do something. I'll do something for a little bit. But we'll probably get to the PTR first before we do too much of that. Although this Necro is already feeling pretty good. Like, I'm gonna get the 100 glyphs, so we might actually start Sorcerer tomorrow. We'll see what I feel like. We'll see what I feel like. Come to the dark side. Anything here? Nope. On the west. And pull that right so. Champions this way. That's out on Enchanted Shocklands. I know. Well, I get tired of things I think a lot faster than most people do. Most people do. It's like it's a super meta thing. It's like it doesn't matter what class or anything. It's like the odds are I will try to dodge it. I'll usually try to dodge it with like a few exceptions. Like their Chillin Wind when I'm doing the 300. It's like okay, I'll do something that granted the Death Trap played like I wanted my Spiritborn to play, so I can't complain about that one. I would have naturally gravitated there anyway. But for a lot of the other stuff, I just don't care that much. I like the oddities. I usually like what people don't want me to play as much as possible. It gets harder and harder to do every season. It's really frustrating. Get well soon, Roxy! Thank you for the raid. Sweet dreams. Okay, champions. Get that frozen out of the way. Can we pull? Yes, we can. We'll frozen here for you. That's going swell, and now we'll go ahead and roll out this way. I'm looking for more. Nothing. Nothing over here. Oh, I take it back. There's a triple there. There's a triple there. Prison, please. Don't break it, you fool. There you go. Better. Got the rift. That's pretty nice. New prison again. Oh, I don't like that too much. That's a lot of explosives. I'm not going to stand it. That's a bad idea. And then there's the Scourge of the Land. Careful. Hit this again. Engage the mirror. Careful indeed. Okay, for you. The stagger is coming. The stagger is coming. Hit that again. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, collect. Hit those under 50%. And then we'll be back here a little bit. Maybe. Just don't get hit. I don't like that. My rift is still. Yep. It's not up. There we go. That's close. That was close. I don't know. I don't know if I like this finality business on the boss. That's how you thought maybe it felt better. Alright, corporeal. Got it. 2 more to go. And then we'll have all these glyphs to 100. I'll also make more Necromancer builds. Like, I don't have anything but this one currently. No rush to Blood Wave, though. There's Blood Surge. I could farm around with Blood Surge. Haven't done that. I didn't actually do it last season. I've done every season of Blood Surge until last season. Pretty sure that's right. Okay, lightning resistance, armor, decrepify, but no, we don't need you like that. Power damage, let's see if these are all... Yeah, these are all gonna get sold. I don't have anything on them that are really, really that important. No aspect upgrades or anything like this. Go ahead and hit that box because if I don't do it, I'm thinking about it, I'm just gonna leave it there forever. Wax root, I got space for you? Sure. Let's head into the pit. Won't worry about the rest of the inventory later. It's fine. Fine. Okay, here we are again into the pit. Pit life. Hopefully it will be less so next season. We can hope, maybe a little bit. Didn't really hear how clearly the experience is gonna work in the Night Red Dungeons. Would it be good enough that we can do that instead of just doing the pit for 300? I don't know. I do not know. Explosive Fire Enchanted. Hit this again. Got another prison for you. Yes, we do. Pop all of it. Looks nice. What do we have to work with over here on West? I can pass on that. Heal here too. Enchanted, lightning enchanted. Got these going for us. Looks okay. Champion, pull it. Let that get in here so we can finish it off more cleanly. Maybe another prison. We got it. Alright, so their champion's gone. Got the Plague Bear dead there, and everything else should be a-okay. Go explosive lightning enchanted. Can we pull that in? Yes, we can. Fine, poison wise. Careful. That's a little painful there. Champions. Get that again. Okay, poison enchant. And skeleton captain. For that. Alright. Southeast is my portal. I was gonna check out what's on that left side for us. That's good. See what else we got going on. All these lunatics. And what do we have here for you? I got Wallers, teleport, Wallers. All the Wallers, all the time. So where's my champion? I think it's up there on the left side, isn't it? Yeah, it is. And hit all that. Fine again. It's okay. Got all of these. Waller, teleporters. There you go again. Not bad. And we'll see about this on the north side. None of that. None of that. There's an electric obelisk and a fire enchanted. That is all a-okay. Simpis. He's done. Looks good to us. Fire enchanted. That electrified obelisk cleared out. Fire here. Good deal. Okay, vile one. There we are. Heal it again. Now, what do we have to work with champion-wise? Lightning enchanted, shadow enchanted, these summoners. Can we deal with that? Yes, we can. Not too bad there. Collect all this. Sure. Shadow summoners done. And we're back on the move. We got ourselves a little protection. See what else is going on for us. West side. Electrify obelisk explosive. Good deal. See how that's doing. Careful. Champions. Rendaris. Hit that again. Good enough for you. What do we have to work with on right? I don't need that one. No, I do not. Keeping it going. All with lightning enchant here. This will be fine. That'll be swell. That. Lightning's cool. Let's see how we do. We're here. Cold and chilling wind. Electrified obelisk. Can I pull those right in? Sure I can. Watch out for that explosion though. Been good. Cold for you. 150%. That'll be swell. Let's go Guardians there. Right on up again. So there, here we are. How's that looking for me? Pretty nice. Pretty good. Let me heal a little bit. Take these out. Okay. I got that rolling. Not too bad. A little bit slower than we'd like it to be. Let's see what I can do about this. Okay, watch out for fire. Hit that as you do. Okay. So do this. No, we do not. 50% for these. This one. Okay. Everything there. Yeah, I mean, alright, definitely. I think the other one did perform a little bit better in bosses for me. There is the finality trigger there, so it should be better there for the last part. The last part? Yeah. I don't know. Do have a scroll still left on the weapon if I really wanted to try to change it out. Alright, let's collect this one. Alright, Ori. Later. See you soon. Going next. It's the boss. Hello. We're here. Let me get rid of these. This must go. Repair here. We're gonna do a little oval shopping. Still gonna do more two-handed maces, so I can try different configurations. Intelligence, overpower. Nope, none of those. Yep, we got 2 Necros currently. Oh, this horse doesn't match my current cosmetic again. It was quite a vibe though. Could you change the helmet to be the other helmet? It might actually be even more likable. Let's see how it fits. I'm curious. I'm curious. You want a triple? Alright, next one. Next one. I needed this. No, it's not bad, I guess. That one definitely fits. Frozen Fire Enchanted. Let's go ahead and hit all these. Pull that in a little bit. Good old Scorcher. There he goes. Body blocked by things that can't even see me. It's fine. This is fine. Next set. Here you go. I'll blight them out. This one doesn't want to go. I'm casting the Bone Spear so much that I don't want me to use anything in between. Shadow Enchanted. There you are. Okay, on the right side, Teleport Vampiric Cold Enchanted for me. I can deal with this. And we are Blink Swift. Can I do it? Yes, we can. Okay, on the 50%. There it is. Keeping this going. Where's my stealth, though? Where is it at? Not allowed, I guess. Teleport ready. Triple elite here. That is getting me full multipliers. Get another one of those. Looks good. Nice. Okay, left side. How are we doing with you? Champion here. We don't need those. Going through the bowl portal. Nothing. We got these again. Poison for you. Okay, this now. Fine for that. Little champion. Cool, like so. Hit that again. Whoops, that hurts. That hurts. Not landing your shots. There you go. Better. That's better. Champion on the right dies. Now everything else can go as well. Give me another one of these. Get fighting my own fast cast at this point. It's like sometimes it's like, I could have swore this should have gone off, but it didn't. Poison. There you go. The Chilling Winds. You gone? What else is out here for me? Nothing that way. We got these though. Pressers and Wallers. Can we pull that right in? Bird placement, but it's working out for me. It'll work out. Okay, suppressors, wallers, and cold enchanted. These shivering spiders. Play with that. Here we can. Okay, that'll be alright. Nothing here. West has a channeling. Ah, thank you. Okay. Champions 2 on left. These need to go first. There you go again. Okay, Shockland, Cold Enchanted, and Chilling Wind. Azorius, Shock Weaver. They're going down. Melt in there. Don't do that. Now, can I kill this? Nope, it wants to go ahead and fit in all the barriers for all eternity. Need the blight. Don't forget. There you go. Prison, please. That's a little better. He's hitting this barrier like immediately as soon as I drop it. Like, go another round. It's fine. There you go. Better. That's a lot better. Finally. Sheesh. The struggle. Okay, so yeah, it's foul on the other side over there. Okay. Try to get that pull in. That worked. Free prison. A little painful there too. Okay, multi-shots. Shock lands for us. Champions on right side. To go down. There you go, the spider host. As we do right here. Okay. We got wallers. There's our warrior corpses. All that happening. There you are. Champion again with this. To get into the pile a little bit better. There it goes. Oh. Alright, go boss. Right up here. Get the cooldown for the rift. That's good news. Okay. We have the lucky hit for this. Yes, we do. Good. And another rift. Reset everything. Boss Chow there. We're gonna get a stagger and then we can get him out. There you go. Working on it. There you go again. We're ready. Fine. Next rift, next prison. Trying to break that wall. I don't even know where it was. I guess we broke it before it could break us. That's always nice. That's always nice. Okay, Scourge of the Land is about dead. Nice. Alright, now go get Floss. Go ahead and pick up this. See if we can get these glyphs. Another one of those. Let's go get Fallen Moon. One. There we are. All my used glyphs are 100. So I'm gonna go ahead and gradually work on the other ones. I'm still working on glyphs, so we'll stay at the 89, even if it could be faster for just leveling purposes. Lower. Alright. Here's the next one. Inventory's alright for the time being, I suppose. Get these cleared out. Another. Lucy the, well, that. 248, 258 on the other Necros. Files loading. I suppose. Hammer's quite big. Or did you want to go eat? What is he up to? What is he up to? There we go, we got full Necro. Saw somebody rocking the guts cosmetic. Breathe in his angels. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. What are we up to? Champion there. All that happening. We got these right this way now. There we go. What else is here? Nothing. These southwest. Don't want these things. Not very often we have 2 of the bone spears as opposed to the blood waves. That's the composition we got going on right now. Okay, that's fine. Over here, these we don't need. Over here on the west, do we have anybody? Nope, nothing. Right this way. A terror, suppressors, and a little plague bearer. On all of that. Be fine. There they go. That's good. Try to get outside of this now. No getting popped though. Okay, here. Keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Give me my cooldown, please. That's what we want. There we go. Got it. Better. That'll be better. There's an enchanted here. There's a lot of things popping off. I don't want to get caught in it. Looks good to us. Let's go ahead and roll out here. This one, yes, they will nerf overpower next season. Okay, here. Poison, lightning, enchanted. That's doing for us. That'll be swell. Alright, poison mortars. With that AoE. He's going for me. Okay, vampirics. Those are okay. Now, what do we have to work with around these parts? Nothing. Over here, we got 2 champions. Gold enchanted. These going for us. Pop this one. So those are pretty comparable. It's different. It's different right now. Poison, plague bear, shock lance. These done. Collect those. Artillery. Now, what do we have to work with? Got champions there. I don't need. Now I'm getting stuck in bad spots. Let's go ahead and hit the rift while I go through here looking for more things to kill. Over this way. Anything. Yeah, leave that. Alright. There we go. Wall is all good too. Okay, left side. Want that right this second. Champions are no. What's this doing for me? Went over the corpse team. That's okay. And alright. Mates, no, we don't need you. Get that either. Let's go ahead and hit this again. Pop this one. Yep, that is true. So in Wallers. Okay, to southeast. Do we need that? No, we do not. Champions. Okay, for this. Hit these. Shotgun Stimpus. Look good. Let's go ahead and hit the Guardians there now. Drow Sea Hag. Not as you do. That thing's gonna do her little water deal. We don't mind it one bit. Alright. So then we're just leveling whatever we happen to still have here. I do not have a guide for this build, but it's probably not that far off from other ones you can see floating around. The town again. I just redid whatever I had last season for part 2 from memory. Changed a little bit around, but yeah, mostly it's just like for whatever I did before. Okay, now we get rid of this before we go next. What do we have to work with? It's maximum life armor. I mean, it's alright, but I got mythics and things on those chest armors that I suppose I would rather have those. Well, there probably are some builds where I could put an aspect there. It'd be interesting. Probably not my ideal anyway. It's not looking bad. It's not looking bad. That one comes with it. It's pretty good too, though. Pretty neat. Okay, pull it in. Take that. Little shadow enchanted. Not shadow enchanted. Explosive. Just went off right there. Pop these to those. Vampirics. Here, those again. To the left side. Champions here. Don't want those things. We're here to the west. Hit you with those strats. Or like, don't want to sit in right guides. Just, I don't know. Anytime I write anything, I feel like it's like I be writing like actual writing that I'm actually educated for. Rather not. Rather not. Player paying. I just want to kill shit. That's what I do. I'm just sitting down and like plugging all those guides every season of every build I ever do. It's like, oh no, oh no. Like the last 2, I just kind of like got lazy about it. Okay, I don't need that one. Fast already handled it. There we are. What are we doing? Boron's demise. What do we have to work with? None of this, like the obelisk fire enchanted vampirics. Got these all done. Let's go ahead and collect that protection. Northwest, how do you do? Got teleport, explosives, and lightning enchants. That is fine. I like the big bone prison. He's got the smaller one, I think. Oh, which one is which? Kind of for the champion. Just beats that rock. The curse is pretty legit. It's pretty nice. Multi-shot. There you go. And what do we have to work with down here? We need a bit more. Nothing this way. We got blast wave. I don't want this though. What else is here? Nothing for you. Champions there. We can pass on that. Gotta get this out of here. Fiery business is no big deal. Get this again. Need another prison already. I could have swore I just put it down. Champion interrupting my ability to do the other kill here. Okay, another prison. We got it. Teleporter goes down. There's Fallen Moon. Give me this. And another. Hit those like my obelisk. You're good. Champion needs to come in here for us if we can help it. There we go. That's better. What else do I have here for me? Let's say really tight corner. Okay, here. Shocklands Tempest. Hit that again. Shocklands. There you go. Up to the northeast, taking a look for more elites. So we've got them right here. See how we can deal with them now. They just get a corpse central there. Got it. Let's head in. It is the Bramble. Give me back my... Oh, would you? Bramble down. Congrats on the level. Pretty sure I saw one again. Grabbing these. I still have space for everything. I do. Okay, leveling up Undaunted now. That's just the one that's closest to already. Getting to another 100. May as well. Okay. Let's hit this. Time to refresh these. Does it? Yeah, I've always wondered about that. I've always wondered about that. It might. It might. Doesn't know the difference between the two. Yes. Yes. Your curse should work for me too. Oh, that's very convenient. Teamwork. Alrighty. Here we go. The only thing about it, of course, your curse can't reset for me, but the damage part it does. Game doesn't know the difference. It's pretty legit. Out there. We're going down this way. My teleport at. Taking a sweet time. There we go. There are explosives. Let's see how we do. I'm good for that. Fine. Nothing here. Over that way we go. On the right. Here you go with this. I don't need those. We need these. That's what we want more. Okay, watch out. We're moving. Do I need that? Nope, I don't. On the right. There we are. After all this. Villain mode going on. Oh. Champions pass. Any elites there on that side? We do have some on the left. Not the fear, not the fear here. The little terror explosives. Hit that again. Those in. Back in the cage you. Alright. Here we go into Koron's demise. Alright. We got fire, chilling winds. Da-da-da-da-da. Vampiric, teleport, explosives. Enchanted. There we go. Our pulse will clear out. And the right, nope, to these, southwest here. Poison, they're trying to help us play bear. Our slog skin. Yeah, there. Not too bad at all. How are we doing over here with this one? Left. Fire enchanted. Reavers. Get that going for us. Vampirics. It's okay. Fire enchanted. Whoops. Full here. Okay, with the fire. Burning Reavers. Still hanging in there. There he goes. Let's see what we got over here. A little blast wave. R. Into that. Real question is the grasping veins. Mine touches somebody. Does it still cause it being for the other necros to do it? That I don't know. That I definitely don't know. Right. Waller, Shockland Summoners. Earth Shakers. Okay, here. Okay, that one on a 50% view. And the right. Pop the ball. That champion needs to go. Another prison. There we are. Working on it. It's going there. We are. Grasping veins need to come up. Prison needs to get renewed. Good deal. Up to the next one. Spirit Collar of Frost. Here we go again. Collect these. Good like these. Two-handed maze. Rings, mace rings. Got that going for us. Undaunted. Go again. Pretty smooth. Pretty smooth Necro things. I do like how dark the armor ends up looking. Okay, it's time to do the inventory thing too. Knock some life. Nope. I got bone splinter pants. Would I need bone splinter pants for anything? I don't think so. Not with the fancy pants that are already taking unique spots. How much platinum do we have right now? Ah, you're starting the chili. Fair enough. Gonna lock me out of this? No, she won't. Okay, so I don't have a lot of platinum on me, but do they have the horse that matches this? I do not. This one kind of does a little bit, but the one I want with it, I want the other one. I don't have it. Pretty sure I don't have it. Granted, it wouldn't match this color anyway. Okay. And I don't think that armor can get light enough or the default color for the most of it. That helmet can match up. No matter how hard I try, sadly. Okay, these are just champions. I don't really need that. We got these over here. We can help with those. And what else do I have to work with? Here's another prison. Playing with this. That's my reset at. Not there yet. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, champions here. We get these in the corner. That rift needs to come back up. It does. Fortunately, I did in time for me to get CC'd. Got cold and frozens, and then the mortar right here. Fiery Nightblade. None of this. And now, champions to those. Pop this one. That lady is sticking and doing card tricks. That's right. The whole world can go to hell, but she's still rocking the magic tarot cards at the shop. And you'll pay dearly for what she's got. We'll clear you out. Let's get that Nagari long thing done. We're hanging out to Colron's demise. Hang out here, we need champion. Nope. Go ahead and roll this way. Fire, Tempest, Vampirics. All good. Do we need that? No, we don't. Whoops. This is fine. Anything else out here? Another Fire Enchanted. We'll clear these out. Moving out here to the right side. Got that going for me. Multi-shot, teleport, and a little cold enchanted. All good there. And let me see how we do a little blast wave on the southeast here. Alright, cold, fire. I bet she does. Look what I can do. You should just donate more money so you can come here and pay more for cosmetics. What? What? Hey, lady, your card tricks aren't that much of a service. Stop it. You are missing a finger. It's not that spectacular. Okay, Poison Terror, Fire Enchanted. Sias the Wretch Babe. Hit that again, so... what do we want here? Break my prison prematurely, as I often do. Sad times. Okay, Poison, Terror, Fire Enchanted. Careful. Okay. Here you go. See how that's looking. Oh, the little Wretch Babe. We got Sias going off. Maybe. Can we get that? Sure we can. And to my right, how do we look here? Little champion, I'm gonna play with that. Out here now, we don't need those either. Go Guardian's Lair. What's up, Savage? On to the north. It is a den mother, of course. And all those prisons, all the time. Got that one. Nicely done. Okay, we'll collect here. And then we're still leveling up. Undaunted. 87. A very blue portal there. Very blue. Vindy. Tempest. If only there were actual Tempests in this game. There's Diablo Immortal classes sure are cool. At least so I've heard. Wouldn't know. Don't play it. Try to resist it all the time. Like I try to resist Match of the Gathering Arena, but yeah. I think that ship is sailed. We're gonna pre-order all the Final Fantasy cards, and even just for collectors' sake, so I can say like, look what I have. And I'm doing the digital one instead of like the physical ones because I don't know. There's just something about being able to carry it around on my phone amuses me more. Hello, it's going well. How you doing, Berserker? Okay, here. Hit the Chilling Winds. Hit it right that way. Looking good. Now what do we have to work with down this side? Poison, Waller's frozen. That again. Sure. Champions 1 and 2. There they go. Bring that down. Looks good to me. What are we doing now? These are just ad type things. All of that. Okay, here. Going fine. There's going for us on the right. Just champion. We don't need it. We need these right here. Terror going off. I'm trying not to get hit by it, but you know how it goes. Sometimes these things happen. A new prison. Can renew. No problems. We went over here to the right. Everything is swell. Good to know. Alright. To this. No, you're holding on to sanity for dear life. Okay, you with those. A little bit of those now. Teleport as you do. To the west. Earlier today while I was messing with fidgety things, I was like, this one doesn't quite hit the same as the rogue. So like while I'm like still killing, I'm like out here like messing with this. Instead of whatever I could be doing, because there's not that much on the left hand I really feel like I need to do. Like, I don't need to evade and things so much on this one. Just get extra damage for it or anything like this. Okay, mortars. Got a little lightning enchanted there. Okay, here we are. Champions this way. We'll pull this together. There you go. Shadow enchanting cold enchanted. Get the revenant here for me. Cool like that. And now then I got an artillery here. Pick that up. I don't think there's anything else I wanted for that one. There's a triple here. That one we can mess with. Got cleared right out. Looks good. Now what else is happening? Right with the champion. Can play with that. Frozen. Maybe. All good enough. Whoops. Okay, nothing here. There you go. Hit that one. Explosive Acropolis and some Tempest. These are cleared out. What else is here for me? Champions. And we deal with that. Good here. Like my obelisk is fine. And nothing that way. Pass on those. Left side. Over here. Nothing. Right side. Dr. Riot Evershift. Hello, hello. Portal is open. Up again. Blood Bishop. All of that. What are you doing in the prison? Easy. Okay, so we're still working here. Undaunted hit a failure. We're at 91 on it now. Blue amulet. We love a good blue amulet in our tier 89 pigs. I'm gonna fix that ever? Who knows? Who knows? Another one. What do we have to work with? We got intelligence. We got a little bit of wall. See anything good for upgrades? Nope, but I'll salvage it anyway. Alright. Let's see how we're doing to the left. I'll get it away, I guess, and it doesn't appear, but only technically. Blue is a magic item. It's worse than that. Let's go. I suppose in a way. In a way. We don't get many of them. They're rare and they're in champion. Nothing like this. Poison Wallers. Nothing good for this one. Pull these. There you go. Another prison for all of you. Beautiful orange numbers. I mean to turn them off, but I keep thinking like, change a weapon, change an aspect, change it this, and it's kind of like, well, you know what, maybe I should like look at what the numbers look like for a little bit more. For at least a little bit more. Okay, you. Frozen. Crit Mage, I can play with that. Here is the explosive. Crit Mage goes down. See what else we got going on right. Anything for you? Hello, Bloodclan Mauler. It's fine. It's fine. Obelisk here. Oh, hello. Pull that all together. And we'll just chaos. We're here for it. We're here for it. The shrine doing? It's a Chillin shrine. Cal's got that handled. What else do I have over here again? The southwest. Here you go. Summoner, summoner, suppressor. Just like this. Okay. Got that sorted. Fine again. Summoner suppressors. Cool enough. Let's go. Nothing here. Nothing there. Don't want any of those. There's something on the right side here for us. Whoa, that hurt a little bit. That hurt a little bit. That's just all good. Next up. Please, on the left. Somebody just bailed right. Cold enchanted. Hang out like that. There they go. Looking pretty good there. West side for us. Let's see how we do. My obelisk. Pressers right here. Here as you are. I usually do pretty regularly. It's probably only a matter of time. Presser electrified obelisk. These will go right here. Oh. Probably not even that much time. Accept this. Vampiric action. Can we pull this? Maybe? There you go. Alright, vampirics. However, overseers. I see you just a little bit. Can we pull again? Yes, we can. Hit another one of these prisons now. Hey, Mad Max, how you doing? There we go. There's Tempest looking good. Let's see it here with the lethal. Back out to the southwest. I got more where you came from. Wallers and all. Pretty good that way. And champions. Good deal. Teleports. Get this done. I like this. This is fine. Champions all over the place. No problem at all. Go ahead and deal. Vampirics, I see you. Let's see how we're looking through that way. East. What do you want from me? These are more snakes. Can deal with that. Be good that way for us. And we're back to southeast. Got some champions here. We don't need to deal with it right this moment. What do we have to work with? Poison, Chilling Wind, Shocklands. Looks good. Let's go hit the boss room. Mother's Judgment. Just like that. Let's see how we're doing with these. 50% from Mother's Judgment. Looks good. Let's go ahead and collect that mace. And we'll see how much we can force Undaunted. 94 now is where we're at there. Not bad. Necro train continues. We gotta queue us up before we do inventory. Opals are doing alright. Maybe spend a few and see how it goes. Still messing with the maces after all. One GA there. It is a damage roll, which is a tragedy. Did it again. Definitely not quite the right coloration, but from afar it doesn't look too bad. Not too bad. I like the hammer that Faust has as well. That's another one that I do have somewhere. I don't know why every time I look in my wardrobe I don't see it, but it should be there. Get it somewhere. Okay, here we go. The Presser and Poison. Let me go ahead and hit this. Looking pretty okay now. Don't forget the Rift. That's where a lot of my damage is locked behind now. Poison. There's a Trying Demon Collar. It looks good enough. Teleporter's not dead yet. Snuck out of the poles, didn't it? Enjoy, chow. Okay, that's done. Right over here, Teleport Tempest Cold Enchanted. Hit that again. Pull these all over. Thunder Dancer. Just like this. Oh dear. Okay. Boss hasn't handled. Nothing there. Vampiric, multi-shot, and a summoner. That going for us. How's this doing? Okay, champions. Pull in here. All the prisons, all the time. Very cozy, very nice. Let's see what else we have down below. This is all okay. Don't want these. And another bear coming off that. Okay, they're still gonna die. I don't see anything else I really need to kill here right this second, do we? No, we do not. Those are champions. We'll pass on that. Here's these again. Yeah, I know. I don't have enough ways to get out of it right now. And there you are. That going for me. Looks good. Okay, up here. Wallach Obelisk Suppressor. Cage Vein. Looking good. Go hit Koron's Demise now. Teleport Cold Enchanted Shocklands. Get that Master at Arms right out of here. Sure thing. Now, what else is here for us? On left, let's grab that protection. Just like that. No worries. No worries. Okay, Chillin here. Get that done for me. Okay, as you do. No worries there. Champion's not it. And the west. I don't need that. Do we got these? Poison and terrors. That going for us. I think we're all good. Fine for now. What else do we have? We got champions and all. But again. That's cool. That one looks good as well. Now, what else do we have? For me, we got these in the corner. So, let's pull those in a little bit. Nice. That one tried to bail and it didn't work out for it now, did it? Nothing there. Left side's got champions and elites together again. I get grasping veins to work this out. There you go. Okay. Nothing here. We're down this way. Nate Sparktall. Champion in the middle. Actually, right here on the right. Prison for those. Freeze is gonna be a problem. Yep. Just ENCC. True Necro fashion. Obelisk. Yeah, looks good. And out here with the boss now. What do we have to work with? It's a drowned sea hag. Another prison. We'll start one up. There we go. So we got ovals and killers, of course. And more glyphs to go level for fun. Got that 95. 96 too. Not bad. Not bad. Progress again. Not that I think I'm using that anytime soon, but it's just nice to have it. It's nice to have new things. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Let's go ahead and get these out of the way now. Anything we need there? Not a thing. There we're heading back in. So what'll we be doing? An obelisk and a summoner deal. They're gonna melt. That's good. Right side, I don't think there's anything we needed there. They're all just adds. Nothing that side. We need these. Got a little wretch vein. Getting melted. We need this. No, we don't. Left side's got champions. Don't need those either. We need these though. There we go. Okay. Another one there on that side. That one will go. Champions here. We need prison. That is, that works. Champion there. There's a triple elite here. And sorted. Good. Anything here otherwise? Nope, nothing. Going to Koron's Demise. Right on through here to my northwest. We got champions. Want to play with that? No, we don't. Left over here. The shock lances, chilling wounds, and a plague bearer. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, careful with it. Gari's all done. Sure. West side channeling. Play with the Nagari, Rattlejaw now. Champion for you. Hate that. It's supposed to be like the Obelisk Shocklands now. Can do with that as well. Is there anything over here for me to kill? Yes, there are. A triple here to play with. That again. Frostbite. There you go. Okay. What'll it be? Down to left. Nothing here, nothing there. There you go. Shotgun Chilling Wallers. There you are. Good. Nothing here, I don't want it. I don't want it. And then, look at all those frozen and terrors. Good with that. No problems, no problems at all. Champions on either side, we don't need you. Got terror duos. A little bit of all that. Looks good to me. Now, what do we have to work with? A little lethal. We're rolling out here to the southwest. Okay, Wallers, we'll throw it Slitters. Okay, Plague Bears, Mortars. Sure thing. Cool. No problems here. Let's take a look over to the southwest. Professor Poison Enchanted. Okay, here. Good enough. Nope to that. Get that Fire Enchanted Plague Bearers. Champions 1, 2. I don't really want you, but now that's where we're at. That's what we're working with. Which side did we not see anything? Uh-oh. I don't see a lot of area where we didn't kill what was available. There's little ads out there, the triple here. Forgot about you somehow, buddy. You alone are enough. You got a lot of friends, actually. Okay, there you go. More of these to get out of the way. There they are. We still need more. Where are those? Let's work on that. Let's see what else we have over here. A lot of things. We should back in this room. Maybe this is functional enough. Okay, I need a corpse from somebody or something. There you are. There we go. We got it. We got it. Nothing to the Slither room. And out some of the incense, but not all. Okay, that. There is the Slither deal. Collecting. Mm-hmm. And are Undaunted. No progress. Still at 96. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Now that we've done that, let's go ahead and hit another. I need to do a cleanup on these inventory items. This way. Let's do this.
Much thanks, friend.
No upgrades, no problem. Get a little bit of gold back, every little bit counts. Alright, you wanna go higher? We can go higher. See here. Try, see what the 95 looks like. For the heck of it, why not? I'll send our fiery hammers. Okay. Nothing there, nothing there. Champions, here we got something going on with you. Pull these all in together here. Get the blight, gotta do the curse, gotta do a little bit of everything. There's that done. Nothing here. On the left. How are we looking? Got poisons, like fine obelisk, all those hanging out. I hit that. This looks good. West side. No problems here. Champions. Go with the pole. Lightning Enchanted. Okay, you. Plague Bearers looking fine. Lightning Enchanted, I see you there. Da-da-da-da. Explosive Summoner, Cold Enchanted. Press again. Da-da. Okay, nothing there for me. Champions. Explosive and a Tempest. Whoops, nothing pulled me so far. So far away. Whoops, ouch. The pain. Sorry, he'll give me up. Did not anticipate that one now, did I? I did not. Okay, any more elites out here? We got ourselves a Koron Surmise. Okay, but now I did not have my rift ready. Hit some stuff. These are not elites, but get a reset, it's fine. Okay, here. How about you? Nothing that way. Let's go ahead and check out the left. Why not? Why not? There we go. This is some stuff to deal with. Champion, where are you? On the back side. We'll pull that in, make sure we're getting prison value here. That's what's out. Good enough. Nothing here. West side, I don't think anything in that room. So now we're going to check out the right. Through here again. Compressor and a cold enchanted. It's cleared. Okay, now these are just ad type things. Yep. That's what those are doing. Trying to get through here now. I'll grab a channeling. Taking a look at these. There is a triple E here. Blending Dorothy. Just like that. Careful about the terror. Don't mind you. Fine enough. Dorothy here. Good. Keep it moving. East side explosive. There's a summoner and play bear. The Scorch Maw is fine. It's gonna pop. Don't want it. East side champions are two. I don't want that one. We don't want that either. Left out here. Anything for me? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Right side. Poison. Maybe lightning enchant there as well. It's not bad at all. There you go. Cool enough. Nothing. And the right side. No, thank you. Champions. Terrifying. I'm gonna hang out here for a little bit. That'll do swell. We need more. What are you? Nothing here. Nothing here. Back to these. Champions. A little plague bearer. Not purple. Okay, so how are we looking? Other than that blob of orange, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Champion, I don't think we need that. Let's see how we do here. Nothing that way. Any of these rooms have anything more than what we've already dealt with? I don't know. Pull these in. As we can. That's gonna hurt. I don't want to get hit by it. There we go. Alright. Anything in these rooms? Okay, we need to go check out the west side. The light going off on all sorts of stuff. Okay, you... What do you have? We got champions there. We got lads here. Anything in this room? There's a triple elite here for us. Blood pulse. There we are. A lot of little ads. Here's triples. Or three elites. Three elites together, hanging out. Should we hit everything? Nice, that works. That works. Then we got the blood bishop. Okay, so it's like a little bit more work, of course. On the 95, not too bad. Enemy prison, interrupted me. I got it. There we go. Maybe. Here. There you are. That's what we wanted. You see, that's cool. Sure. Another prison again. Nicely done. It's also worth favors. So I got a better chance of getting this one. 98 now. Double helm again. Nope, no, and no. This is not what we want. Okay. Now we're... Did that. I mean, I guess we could see it. Yeah, almost. And then, of course, I did take a death there while we were just running through and it popped me with something. Alright, so magical. We're so magical. Alright, don't forget to rift. Joy while it lasts is not gonna be the same anymore. This one, keeping that going. Alright, frozen, fire enchanted. With that one, that looks good. See how we're doing here. That leads to decrepify. Lots of decrepify. Gonna be just everywhere because the boss is using it, so that works out too. And the other prison, that'll do. Champion is slowly getting there. Prison down. So these elites, working on it, working on it. Okay. So what do we have now? Anything out here for me? Nope, not really. On the left side, I got you, Vampire Explosive Shadow Enchanted. There's a little Razor Pulse. Just like this. Good deal, good deal. This is fine. What else do we have? We need anything here? No, we don't. Champions. Hit that again. Pull now. There we are. Poison cold. He's going. Stormblade. No worries that way. Anything here? Nope. No, and there's a card enchanted. I can find Obelisk. Here are you again. Fine. There you go. And then we're moving over here to the northwest. The Boron's demise deal. We have the forested area looking around. We're looking for more elites here. Southland's poisons. Spider host will go. Chilling wind, all good. Next west. What you got for me? Anything there? Nope. Nothing I need. Champions. We don't need to play with you right this second. We got 3 elites over here in the far corner. We go. Southlands and Frozens. All that's good. See now, what do we have to work with? Okay, as you do. Okay. Sure. Champion is fine. These again. That's okay. Now let's see what else we have going on over to the right side. I can find Obelisk. There's a little spider for you. Waller, okay. Pan away as you do. Fine for that. No big deal. Champions. Sure, with these. Got all that going for it. Now, what do we have to work with? And I'm super body block there. That's quite a crowd. Okay, here we get these in a little better spot. Looks good. And now we're hanging out in the CC again. It's fine. This is fine. Frozen's good. See how we do here. Poison Enchanted Lightning Terror. That again. Okay, for this. Got those done. They're going down. Whoops. Okay, what are these? Those again. Right side. I got some summoners of poison and some explosives all hanging out in the corner. How about the fire? It'll be fine though. It'll be fine. Poison explosive. How you doing? Is it okay? Summoner's about done. What else do we have? We got frozen and cold here. Whoops, I'm gonna melt. The pain, the suffering. Okay, let me get up. Let me get up. You have a rift ready. This time. This time. Get through here and see how we're doing. That needs to go. There it is. Alright. Have to work with on right side. I see currently nothing. There we are. Hit this and teleports. Those are all gonna be a-okay. That'll be swell. There's this again. Needs a little bit more. Whoops. Of course, I'm the one that hits it. It's hit. Of course. Softlands, teleport. Do another one of these around, somewhere in that mess. That'll be fine. Into the boss now. Up again. Surge of the Land. Out of the way, any trouble. more finality. Sure I do. There's one of those is on him. It's okay. Okay. On the right. Our scurvy. And down he goes. Okay. Obols. We'll take that and see if we can get the 100. Pretty good chance of it, of course. Very chaotic, very chaotic. Physical damage, exhumation for corpse skills, exploit for vuln targets, golem and darkness, blood drinker, fortify, no. Secretion, doesn't figure out, no. This rare nose, increased damage for every close corpse. Nothing much. There's the Piper. I like for this build, but not that level. Alright. Do inventory again. I think. Okay. Anything here? Yep, I'll go ahead and get rid of this stuff before we go next. That's my obols. They're alright. They're doing alright. Okay. So now, what do we want to do? Go all the way over there. Our glyphs are probably in pretty good shape. We can do like the super fast ones or something in between. Here, let's see what the 85 looks like. Do things for speediness. It's always the old 80, 79. It's all the same. We'll see. Champions, I don't want this one, we want these. Of course they don't want to go bail on me, fight like that. Of course they do. Our play bear's gone. Looking good, it was cruising right along. Okay, Vamp, Tempest, Suppressor, Score Thief. That's all good. Nothing right here, nothing right there. This way, champions. Can we pull or we have an actual corpse? That'd be great. There you go. Got multi-shot on left. That's all done. Let's see what we have on the right. Over here, nothing. Got an Enchanted Tempest and a Suppressor. Okay for you. And now, what is this? Champions are cool. We'll go ahead and pull these in. I think this is fine. Are you to the Coron's Demise? Corpse axes. West out here, we got teleports. Skeleton corpse axe. Collect these. Take this mortar tempest. Sure. There you are, on the right. Champions are here. Okay, you. How you doing? That looks good. Go east, little spider. Heal here as you are. Lightning, cold, enchanted, and some explosives. Cool like that. Watch out for the explosion. Champions here. Good enough. And then, what do we have to work with? Right side. Champions are fine. Pull that in for me. Good deal. Grab the protection. Pull enchanted. This is okay. On the west side. More frozen wallers. There you go. And the left. Champion, we don't need that. We do not. We're almost frozen. So you can play with you. Maybe a little bit. Hit this again. There's some of these spiders. Got that going for me. On the east. Vampiric, Summoners, Playbears, little Blood Pulse, we got that going. On to the west side. Ballistic, Shocklance, and Suppressor, and little Blister Skins. The champions out of the way. Stop this. Careful with all of that. There's the prisons. Still need more, do we? No ads. Still not enough. Who we missing then? We check over here on the right? Yeah, we did, actually. Already waits, I get it. We're going forward. Actually, would have been the closer one. Whoops. Oh well, we're going in. Leave Marauder. Just like that. Okay, Chief Marauders. Here you go. Yeah, it's like 2 minutes different. That's a lot. That's a lot in like speed runs. But but it's not that much, right? Yeah. Alright. Overpower. Better enjoy it while it lasts. We overpower power. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go take a look. Leave a follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. And then this is like the speed run. It's here. See how fast that one is with these. Alright. Thanks for playing. See what the 79 looks like now that I've done the work that we've done on this one with all the glyphs and all these sort of things. There's not gonna be any rogue, but we'll see what happens. Alright, oops, didn't get my Variana, how dare they. Here. Pull these in. Would you like to get the prison though? That's what we need. PC, of course, is what's gonna play this poor thing. There you go, Wallers, looks all good. Don't need that one. Let me be free, let me be free. Right, need a corpse, yes we do. Chilling Wind here is going down, looks good enough. Now what do we have here for us? There is Vampiric, Commoner, Chilling Wind. For us here. It's okay, I'll go down. Razor Pulse here again. Nope. Okay, Tempest Suppressor. Summoner thing. There you are. I would like to see where that champion is. I don't know where it is though. I have no idea. All the way down there on south? Is it those being that disrupted from all the way over there? Well, they'll die anyway. There you go. Now Tempest needs to die too. There you go. On to the right. What do we do here? Nothing. Got you. Electro Obelisk and Mortars. Move back here a little bit. That was a lot cleaner. What we have down here? That's the portal. Let me go check left side first. Kill some of this before we go. Alright. You on the left. Those aren't that fun. Those aren't that fun. Let's go ahead and take the portal then. Go through here, will it still keep running? Does it still keep my soul rift? Yes it does. I remember. You are not what I want. See what else is here for us to ride around this way. Pop this as you are. Clear here. Poison, mortars, plague bearers. Until we spec into a glyph or pour potions mostly on our face? What? What do you mean? Okay, champions. On the east. Mortar Shadow Enchanted. Until we ate that glyph, we're not imbibing, we just pour them on our face, is that what you're saying? I mean, maybe? I don't know. Who am I to say? They don't animate it. It's up to our imaginations. Okay, west. Got light for all those Chilling Wind for you. Pull these in for me. These done, maybe. Alright, Spark Touch. That's alright. Now we have this up here. I need Mortars, Chilling Wind. Now you got more prisons for you. Those are dead. That's pretty nice. The blast wave is helpful. Anything over here? Nope, we don't want those. And then to the southwest. Poison Waller, Shock Lance. And there you go. And now, champions. Cool for this. And look for always Lightning Enchanted. Good for this one. To the left. Explosive, Summoner, Cold Enchanted. Good enough. The Guardian's Lair. Up again we go. Not fast, but we get through it. Not that I need it that badly. Just glyphage things. The only reason to do these. Under 50% with this. to get to prison. There we are. Lila trying to be all extra, and I don't need to worry about her. Cool. And take this and these. Alright, Imbiber, we'll keep leveling you. Back to town. You don't have a glyph to learn how to drink. You don't know how to do it. I don't know what kind of logic that is, but okay. Alright. Intelligence. Let's go ahead and sell. Look at my beautiful blue item. We love those. So talented. Let's go ahead and sell this. Yeah, it is pretty nice, right? It is pretty nice. Go ahead and sell all that. And what did I need next? I haven't played Blood Surge in a long time. I think I should make one of those. Check out the maces. Although if I just said what I said, then well, Doombringer and a lot sort of deal. There's cost reduction, intelligence on that. Let's get rid of these. And how far different? Let's make sure I save this first. I haven't saved any of these yet. There you go. How different is this one? The blood spear. Probably if I wanted to change to a different blood. Actually, I haven't reviewed my book that's in a while. Critical strike chance, resistance. There we go. Shadow damage, that's fine. Skill mages right now we're doing. Overpower damage is increased. We like that just fine. And then this one, we were doing increased attack speed. Could technically take the critical strike damage. No, let's leave it. For now, I'll just leave it. And then we wanted to mess with the blood surge. I don't think much of what I have here would be that much different, to be fair. I could drop the bone prison, of course, and grab other things. We would leave. I think I would leave Soul Rip because who doesn't? We drop those. Fold them into something else. We're gonna need the lucky hits. What kind of gear do I have I can move things around with? So on Blood Surge, I guess really use the Doombringer. It would be pretty functional. Where is my top Doombringer? It's right here. Oops. And we had a focus before. Maybe the aspect of a different sword though, I'm not sure. And then the focus situation that we were working with. We had this one. We might have a better one than that by now though. Maybe, maybe not. Nope. I haven't really saved a lot of those, so I guess I would still mess with this. I wanted to do that. Keep the Starless. We would need a different ring. Different amulet. Actually, what's on the amulet? Dark Dance. Export Hills. Cost, life, and their priorities. I mean, I can change the aspect. I guess I can flip it around. Ultimate color reduction, blood attack speed. Still okay for that. Cost extra next course hill. Cost, life, and their primary resource. Like here you have at least. Actually, that'd be fine. That'd actually be fine. Maybe 5 seconds. I don't know. I don't know. Give it a shot. Leave it. Sacrificial can stay. Grasping veins technically would be probably unnecessary, but this is the core skill pair of gloves. Like you keep it. Keep it too. We need different boots. Do we want to mess with this? I don't like those. Let's see what other boots we have lying around that we can play with on Necro. 30 maximum life. Nope. Life essence for a second. The essence for a second is kind of okay, but I don't like that it's evade much. None of those. This one, dexterity. These I'm gonna get rid of because they're not even GA'd. Over here. That one has the right evade and it's armor. Well, I need armor. I can change the Shaco to be fine. Dexterity pair. This one's got armored dex. This one's vortex. We don't want to touch it. Resistance to all elements. I could, if nothing else works out for me, the movement speed will be a problem for that though. And this is resistant to elements dexterity. This is another one of those things. Both very much that way. Which one has a better life roll? 424, so 437. My boot situation is not great looking at that, but here we can change these out for fun, throw those in there, and then we need different pants. Guess we do a standard pair of pants for now. I don't have the gloves for the blood surge yet. So temporarily we could use the core skill one until we get the other one. Rancid. What do I have? Dodge chance, we don't want you. Those were not something I wanted. Thrash, we don't want you. Basic skills. We want to play with basic skills. I suppose we should wait until the PTR, right? Heart Seeker. Charity Maximum Life Thorns. We don't want those. Take the follow. Welcome in. Basic skills again. Over here. Dexterity Maximum Life. This one's Dexterity Armor. Full Resistance Dexterity. We don't have a really great pair of pants for this character either. Even Tibalt's temporarily. Yes, this is a 19. Did I have a different Tibbs? Yeah, I have a 20 here. Guess temporarily we'd mess with that. Throw that in there. And we leave those alone. We need a different helmet. Of course, Shaco for this one. How will I have aspect space is going to be kind of the deal. Rather not be breaking anything. We put the aura on that. That's what I'll do later. Once I mess with it a little bit more. I wanted... Debate on that. I didn't like... I was looking for my Shaco. Granted, I have a few of them. The one that's already upgraded probably will prefer, unless I want to sit there and taste the cooldown reduction for the fun. Actually, I did upgrade this one, but I haven't done the triple deal. And there's that. This one needs runes in it, I suppose would be cool. I don't want to change anything that will conflict with what I already have, so... And runes here and here. I suppose that would be okay. Do I have anything I really like on me already? No runes currently slotted, right? Right. Be injured. Nope, we don't want you. We don't want this. Cassie Bade, no. I can do this and become exhausted. Hello, how you doing, Doran? All skills, straight heal of shade, heal. I can do this one. And what do I want off of it? Increase maximum life. And then back jaw. Probably still want that. I'd have to go pull these out of storage. Put it on the Shaco. Kind of weird. What does it do anyway? Oh, go passes. So here's the back for you. Accept. And then we got a jaw out here. We need to find it. There you. Right here again. And then leave the overpower stuff, I guess. It would be fine to mess with this a little bit more. We're gonna do the aspect on this one. Gotta get movement speed on these as well. Haven't done temper yet, so I can't go too crazy. But let's do this. Put the cursed aura on right there. Change out skill tree things. Oh, we'll pull all of the stuff that's for the bone, and we want to go throw it into blood surge instead. What do I want? We want the overpower. Leave that alone. Take these out. We can actually put our blood mist in. That's the real reason we want to switch to this, so we can play some blood mist and be free. It'd be free. Blood mist now mobility skill. No. Crit strike chance after. Right now I don't have it points, but that's okay. There you go. We can take that out. Work with these. What else do I want to do? Rift we keep. We can drop this one. What do we want in that one's place? Of course we keep our corpse tendril, which at a certain point you really don't even need that. Guess I can keep the reap on the bar for the extra attack speed for now until I see what else I want to do. And then of course we want to change this one to that. I don't want to do it the way I wanted to do it, but that's okay. Too lazy to hit my keyboard. It's fine. Alright, what else is for... What else is for the other build that needs to get pulled out? These are alright. Assuming my resource sustains, we'll see what happens. Might have to put the resource on the whatever weapon I pick up. That's what I needed to do. I needed to change the focus. Colorless blood, these are fine. We do a little bit more of that. Maybe do another point of this. Probably don't need this much fortify. Just need the one. I think fine. And then we want more blood orbs or vulnerables. Do you have a roll for vuln right now on this one? Maybe I have to do the vuln. Trying to remember how I think I actually usually put it on a ring. So Mac, hello. Got poisonous sword for the moment. Yes, we do. This one, I'm about to try changing out the key passive earlier, but I didn't do it. Build master, of course, we don't need any of that. So we got 1 point to throw in something. I can mess with these since I'm gonna do cursed aura, but right now I'll leave it. Get more speed off of this. I might need that, but be relying on blight to do it. A little weird. Would be a little weird. Okay, for now. I wanted that 1 other point into this, did we? For strike chance stuff. We'll see. We'll see. If we love it or hate it. Anything else we want to do then? There's a corpse explosion for stuff in that, I remember, but... Alright, now I gotta mess with tempering stuff that has no tempers yet. Leave that alone. It still goes to the other build, so I can't touch it. This one we can mess with. Reroll a dodge chance to speed. Armor roll, now it's 507, huh? I'll change these? Maybe. Maybe we will. I've got mobility here. Let me get movement speed, please. Not high, but at least it's there. And then what do we want? Blood Surge Nova size. Granted, I don't have the gloves yet. Alright, fine. That's fine. I've got that going for me. And then we needed to do the enchant on those. For more movement speed. We don't need dodge chance, of course. So we'll take this. Respectable. It's not great, but it's respectable. It'll rock the perdition on that spot, but it's not as sturdy. It'll get a little faster when I get upgrades here. And then we have this currently. It's alright, I guess. And this one we haven't messed with yet. No, we haven't timbered that one. See what else I can do for it. Okay, tempering for you. The weapons. Did I have the mats to do Zir? I do have blood. I just go kill him a bunch of times, see if we can get the gloves. I even have like a starter stat that I kept. I know I've seen GAs on those. Haven't done that many Zirs, period. I guess I can also get the blade wave pants that way. But first, blood augments. Is that what we wanted? Probably. Probably. Blood surge chance to deal double damage, of course. Blood lance. Blood lance. Really, I don't have to go shot like that. Hemorrhage twice. Oh no. Oh, hemorrhage necro. They're buffing basics, right? Blood surge deal double. There it is. Offensive. We'll do more blood finesse. Let's see what it gives me. Blood damage. That one's too low. Blood attack speed. I feel like I have so much attack speed going on already, but you know, it's fine for now. That's fine for now. And then we've got masterworking to do on these. Let's do this. Maybe whatever it gets, so I can jog my memory and figure out what I want to change. Movement speed here. We'll take it. Let's search Nova size. Sure, why not? Okay, you. Let's go ahead and take this. Go intelligence. That again, intelligence. Sure, why not? Triple intelligence. Well, I mean, for what it is, that's a good roll. It's very temporary kind of a focus, but that's fine. Alright, so we gotta put the blood surge deal on this one. One word or 2 words? 2 words. Okay, so we're gonna blood wave on somebody. There we go. Any sweet loot since you've been gone? No, not really. Not really. We just got all the glyphs on the build I was playing to 100, that kind of thing. Fine, that's fine. We don't touch these. These are actually part of the other build, but they're functional for what we're doing. Enough. Sacrificial here. It's okay, yeah. That is okay. Let's get rid of this thing that I don't need. And then at least we got upgrades and all kind of things going. That resistance situation. Maybe we can change to armor on the sockets. Want to change that ring? Good. Okay, so we wanted the skulls. Throw one of those in to that. We still okay here, so let's see if we can get away with another one. Decent. Not running in my incense and things right now. Alright. That's alright. Or am I running incense? Yeah, I'm not running the armor one. Let's do that. Let's also go replace these things. I should run the fortitude, but it's okay for now. I wanted more of these things done, so we want you. I don't have as many plants as I thought I did. Defensive, how they're looking, how are they looking? We got 20 of those still left, good. And then we had the other here. Oh, I need a 15 of this, so even it out. And then this one just needs 7, then we'll be in fine shape enough. Alright, so on my board, anything really that needs to be different? Just like one of those like blood skill things, it all kind of works the same. I don't know, I need to change the boss stuff. It's like decent enough. The control one might be a little, no, actually be fine. It'll be fine. Fine with the curses and things going on. Yeah, I don't even think I have to change the board. It'll be functional enough. What else do I need before I do anything? Make sure we save it in the right place. There we go. Rename you Blood Surge. And we still need to go and get the gloves and that kind of deal. So before we actually do that, let's equip the Blood Sphere back. There we go. Throw these back in the storage. We're gonna go kill Zier and see if I can grab the cures easily enough. So that's not the one I want. I want this one. We need our boy Zier. Dun, 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 dun. Don't need the greatest, just need some. Grasping veins is unnecessary for our blood surge anyway. Should be fine. What are my... Now my armor is like really extra because we switched to those skulls. So what is my resistance? Oh, this one. Yeah, not great. Zero, I don't think it's gonna matter. But, you know, just so I know, next time when we want to play this, we gotta fix some things that we're gonna share. There's so much gear currently. It is what it is. Get your rift on, boy. We've got this to do. And then the blood I have is... we got a few hundred. Okay, now. None of this. Little flesh. What? Where did this come from? What's your fortitudes? All good. He's now coming and I have no rift. Can't die before it's a problem, surely. Take this, grab the fortitude. Open that again. Double pants and boots. Let's see what the pants are looking like. I think we could send these too, why not? I mean... not necessarily the rolls we want, but at least there's some starter pants. Although I probably have a pretty decent pair from somebody else at this point, just sitting around. If I look. Nice of Variana to actually show up this time. There you go. Okay, you are not the gloves I am looking for. Starter pairs, non-GA. I'm not that desperate. I can do better. Here, buddy. There he goes. Blood on this is like so bright and opaque. It might be a little too much. Even our own skills are just like, oh no. Can't see anything through that. Alright, one more for inventory. It'll be fine. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, you. Get that too. Alright. Hello. Get that. A good look. We got nothing I really want there. Your inventory will come back. Still got more blood to burn. Trying to find those cures. The crew roar. Whatever the name is. And I have a pair of pants we can hold on to there as well. Let me do that. Throw that in there. So these right around these parts. Dun, 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 dun. That was a scrawny looking horse. I think it's last season's battle pass one, actually, the little lizard looking one. Take these things before we go next. Alright, how's the blood looking? 154. You'll get better, you'll get better. one of those things that once you kind of turn the corner and know how everything's working, it all makes sense. And you can kind of do pretty much any build you want. As far as like figuring out how things are put together. Okay, shield, axe, rings. Collect these. Got gloves again, but no GA ones, right? Right. Uh-huh. The roll on it. Not going to keep those. There you go. Here. And we'll go ahead and pop another box. Gave me a double Lilith and a mythic helmet. I like how I'm getting more mythics than I am the GAs that I need. And this is a Perdition crit strike chance. I already have one of those. Like the crit strike chance combo. First one I got this season, where last season I got the core skills when I needed the crit strike chance, and this season I've actually probably needed more of the other one. It's like, it is what it is. This is a Necromancer. This is a Bone Spear Necro. Alright. Select that. There's some GA gloves. It's a start. It's a start. Assuming they didn't troll me. Yeah, they didn't. Tides of Blood, Blood Surge. Oof, there's only 3. Well, let's just start either way. Like I said, we're gonna hold on to them for now. That's as good as it gets. That's as good as it gets. So we'll get better. Okay. There is this. I'll take that. We'll hop into this one. See what we got. No GA gloves there either. Got Stygian Stone. Let's go ahead and do a little cleanup. Still got more blood. Go through here. Still some hope alive. Some. Okay. Now, time to go, it seems. It seems. We'll sell here. And we'll hold on to those. Guess I'll keep it in inventory. Do a direct comparison, although we know the bar is not high already. And another. Doesn't even know I'm here. That's how that works, right? No. Alright. I break my prison, maybe. Fortunately, it comes back quickly. Yeah, I'll take that. See what's going on this way. I know, right? That'd be staying in the bloodbath too. I agree. I agree. Like, oh, somewhere lit a thing at the altar. That can't be good. I'm just gonna stay here. Act like I'm not home. Not like we can swim, much less in blood, so, you know, it'll be fine. We don't get to go down there. We don't even get to shoot down there. Three-handed scythe. Nope. Not for me. We have a quad one of those, actually. Love it or hate it. That's all we got. Pardon me. Okay, you. How we looking? And a little blight for more damage. There we go again. Take that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here. Should we do Titans? Good, like this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. All those are going out of here. Sure thing. Our Lord Zir, you're gone. No GA gloves in that set. Keep getting more Andariel mats though. Not happy about that. Let's go deal with this. So, all these are junk as far as we're concerned. Yep, this is true. If I would stop marking them as favorites, that'd be great. Always taking the long way. At least I get the way out, right? I got that going for me. Okay. Go again. Blood, 58 now. Okay, you right here. That'll be fine. Can salvage that helmet, but fine, easy to get sparks. I really cared. Collect. Take that. No gloves in that set. Not the kind I need, especially. Nope, no gloves at all. There we are. Sure. There you go. I'll take the destruction. Hit me with something better. Nope. Nothing. Take those again. Roll these. Got enough for 2 more opens. Okay, for that. Go there. And I'll take that. Open that up again. Nope. That won't cut it. And then there's one more. Get that out of here. What's this doing? There's a little better, but the hides on the other one. I guess that's worth enough. The GA property. There we are. Oh, I forgot something. Maybe the crystals dropping. And what do we have here? No gloves. So all that, we only got 1 pair of GA gloves of pretty poor world, but we did get some, so that's at least something to work with. That's alright, I appreciate it, but I generally try to not take stuff from chat. Okay, let's go clear this out of here. 1, 2, 3. Go sell. Wrong route again. Alright, you. And then we're going to switch this out to the blood surge. Let's go ahead and that. There we go. And then we switch this one. That means we lose the grasping veins, but then we get to mess with this. What did I get for the drain? Drain was 3 times out of 3. At least it did get that. Max life, not so nice though. Not so nice, but at least we have a placeholder until we get better. Alright, tides of blood. That's alright. Have to drain the most though. Be too picky about this particular one though. Alright. Blood surge double. Okay, cool. Gonna put these back into the storage. Feel like we have space. There you go. Alright, I'll go ahead and refresh the blood surge, make sure we're doing the right one. There we are. Okay, let's see if we can go outside and actually function, or there's something I missed. I would like to run Rathmas, but I don't have space for it right now, do I? Could change one of these. Something like that, just for the speed. I do have the double there. We'll see how it plays. I really don't want to touch the amulet that's there just because it's inconvenient to have to change it back every time I want to switch builds. Helltide is... got some time on it, I guess. Mess with it. For a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. I don't really need it. I'm good for now. Good for now, thank you there. Divine Orb Wire, I know, right? Alright. Okay, let's see what the blood surge is looking like with what we slapped together here. Attack speed, pretty alright, but could be better. See where our mystery box is now. Pop these. Here as we do. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, now we're doing this. That's okay. I'm gonna play with it because it's fun. Go clear these right out of here. Alright. Thank you, Dark. Break you down. Resource not all ideal, but I didn't have my soul ripped up, so that back and we're alright. Oh yeah, I have blood mist off. I was like, what happened? Where am I? Oh yeah, that's how that works. It's been a minute. So much of that blood spear between last 2 days and last season. I forget what it's like to have my blood mist back. There we go. That ascended, that's okay. I'm free, I'm so free. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, here. Vampiric Play Bears and some Chilling Winds. Go play with the Razor Pulse. There you go again. Pop this one. Alright. We will collect that. Take that mask and see what we want to do next with these. Wait. X. Cool. I could do some blood maidens for the hell of it. We're talking about blood and things. Wait, what's going on there? Someone actually doing that on their own? Yeah, they actually are. Go figure. Go this way. Feels so strange being out in open world. We haven't done any open world at all today. Many days, in fact. We've just been doing almost nothing but pits and hordes and hordes and pits. And today we haven't done hordes. But now that I have the blood surge, you know, there's a higher chance we'd be interested in doing something like that again. Okay, now. There we go. Hello, friend. Teamwork. Hit this. Little Harbinger friend. At least I do have gloves. Not good ones, but they are gloves. Champions are looking swell here. Not looking to my own blood surge too much. It might give me a headache. There's a chance. Now, there's no ravens in that Helltide. Kind of a little annoying, but that's alright. Let's help this person summon it again if they want to do the thing. See if they will. Alright, so we're coming season 8. Also the Dallas stuff before season 9. Yes, yes. We have, I believe, a little over a month left, and you can get all that stuff in much less than that. Much less than that. Let's go ahead and go to town. Oops. What's going on here, friend? Are you gonna put a heart in or not? Let's see if we get the box. Definitely do the seasonal, get the cat, do the free berserk stuff the next few days. That's over on the 2nd, I believe.
It is done.
Can do all that. Leg guards, gauntlets, chest plates. Let's do the gauntlets. What we got? Granted, not gonna give me another one of these. What are the odds? Not impossible, just not high. Okay, take that. Let's go do a little cleanup. Knock some life on that. Is not something I need. And then I'll go back out of the health side and play around a little bit more. I don't know what to do with this blood surge. I guess I can take blood surge into nightmare dungeons too. That'd be fine. That would be fine. I wonder how difficult those nightmare dungeons are gonna scale with the new system. Because they're like really sweaty, then it's like, alright, gotta take the meta in. If it's not too sweaty, then you know, you got options. We'll have to see. Excuse me. Write some of this down. There you go. More of these guys. How often have I overpowered everything you're going for me? That seems alright. It seems alright. Which build is the best for quick speed farm to catch up? Everything. The best build right now is Lightning Spear, Sorcerer. But the easiest to make and be able to do everything is probably Bloodwave Necromancer. They're not fast and flashy. You want one of the fast and flashy ones, either that Lightning Spear or the Death Trap Rogue. But you're talking like fast to get it up off of the ground and be able to do everything you want to do. You basically just need the unique pants and a few aspects for the Bloodwave Necromancer. So it kind of depends on your style. Alright. Here with these. Generally, we recommend if you're in a hurry, you do the Bloodwave Necromancer, you get to Torment 4, you farm what you need to farm, and you decide you like one of the other ones, it'd be pretty much just straight blast to get yourself there easily. Once you kind of figured everything out. But here we are. Yes, Bloodwave Necro. It's the class I'm playing, but it's one of the top 3 like desirable builds that I don't have built yet, otherwise I would show you. Okay, Lunatics. Shadow Enchanted. Okay, now. There you go. Champions out this way. And then before you can Bloodwave, you can Minion Mancer just to like level. And then once you get the pants and everything, you can convert. I don't need that. I don't need that. You can technically Bloodwave. What I'm doing now though, level 2. Pretty quick shot. Okay, here. We've done multi-shot here. Look for you. Fine enough, Tempest. Teleport this way. Kind of hysterical. I'm using the exact same board my other Necro build does. It's like, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. I really wanted to check that thing. Alright, so what else are we doing here for you? Got that done. Maybe. We're not being able to shoot stuff. Still not as fast as I want to be movement speed wise. These boots are not the greatest, but at least the resistances are okay. About too much investment. I don't have a vuln roll right now, do I? I think that I do. What we're missing. I could change the ring. What does the ring have a roll right now? Attack speed. Don't mess with that. Maybe just need a different ring. Get a different ring. Wait, I have something else that is giving me vuln. As long as it's happening, I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're fine. There we go. Right side. Champions for you. Yeah, this going for me. Lower that. This, of course, is cursed, so it's no fun. 215 on me. We still need more to get that mystery box. How much health do I have on this one? 38,000. Heal and all that sort of deal. Doombringer is nice. I do have a nice Doombringer. I go back over here. First, of course, not in my party, so I gotta go do it the hard way. Representative hanging out at the middle. Killing this because I can. My pit stings. My pit stinks? That sounds awful. It's like, oh, there's an elite to have to kill it. Kill it. Okay, here on the left. Can we go this way? Yeah, we can. Of course, can jump it. Who do we have here? That is a whirlwind of some sort barbarian. Looks like they're rocking earthquake. I have not seen that many barbarians actually at all this season, but I suppose earthquake's still very in. And our lightning sphere is still here too. Of course. Get out of the middle as we do. Let's go ahead and load this up again. Because why not? Free stuff. And the Duptors are coming in. There's 2 of them here. Not bad. Not bad. Our resource back up. Easy. So here, what do we have? We have the mystery box somewhere. There it is. What we want. They're gonna do it again. If they don't, that's okay. We're out here looking for the box. Use more steel, I guess, to get the better boots for the other build, we would hope. Curious Merle. Obols. We don't see him too often. We don't do a lot of open world right now, but supposedly the modifier for goblins is coming back to Nightmare Dungeons. So we'll get to have them in those again. Poison Summoners. Got that going for us. And this thing again. Heavy weaponry, we don't want that. Have some discipline. We're going over to get the mystery box. Those guys are doing the maiden again. Let's go get this first. Whoops. Come on. Give me a break, Larry. Enough fine. West out here. Mm-hmm. There you go. I'll take that little living steel. Fine enough. Let's see if we can get back over to the maiden. Right here. Better get a move on. Around this way. Nothing for you. On the left. No thanks. Alright. I just swore they were doing it. Maybe I ran out of time. Alright, do this. See how we're doing over here on the other side. A grotesque after emerges. Uses so low default. It's super effective. Oh no. Oh no, anything but that. Okay, like, show me mercy. Get another weapon box soon. Here is cleared out. Don't stand in that, but I think I'm tanky enough. It doesn't matter. Almost 40k health. We've definitely had a lot more than that before on these Necros right now. We're not rocking maximum life here. Could actually roll for it. Come to think of it. the lucky hit and then switch it out. Grab that one. Does still drop. Does it still drop for round? Maybe it doesn't drop for round souls anymore. Why did I take those out and leave them out? A little silly. What's this jewelry? Is it amulet? Okay, go for an amulet. That should be fine. There you go. Alright. Still not good enough. Down here. Fire enchanted. These will die. Looks good to us. What about the explosion? And now we got enough that we can open this up with. Alright. Go ahead and do the thing. I don't have maximum life GA on my shrouds either. I have 2 shrouds and neither of them rolled that. I'm not that kind of lucky this season. Alright, let's go ahead and leave the hell time. So my blood surge is functional. What else do we want to do? You can start putting the blood wave together. I really wanted to. I do have the pants. I should have the aspects, of course. That's also one that probably doesn't need much change between my rebuilds. Intelligence, although... No, it has shadow stuff too, maybe. What do I think about the valuables? What do I need for this one? Rings? Rings. Let's see. Get rid of this first. Get all of that. I ended up dying. Must have been in the pit. Alright, so... the ring situation, so we could change some stuff out. Amulet's also an option, I guess, too. And here. This one. Intelligence. We also need better boots. Got a lot of options to change this one out and be better for it. Let's do the ring thing. I think I got a higher chance of getting one that I'm like okay with. What are the amulets? Poison resistance, lightning resistance. Nope, that's not gonna do it. Alright. And then... how do we do here? Need to change the weapon skin. Functional. That one doesn't have quite the same vibe. Can do that. I usually run on him for... I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay, so... obviously a better one of these. We got a little bit of blood, but it's not enough to really go in again. Don't have husk anymore. We burned all those today. Overpower deal. Yeah, we need a chance on the focus. Let's see. Instead of the damage here, we want maximum life. There you go. 662 out of 662. Acceptable. Anything else you want to do? I think I'll keep the attack speed, but... no, that's fine, actually. Yeah, we were getting Vol off of something already. The speed on this did not roll as nicely as it could have. I have a lot of tempers left. I'm gonna try and force it. I could also still keep trying to enchant better movement speed on this, but a few percentages, but only a few. Gonna break it. Get more speed in the skill tree from shadow damage. For each darkness. Oh, for each darkness skill, just bar. Not as nice as it used to be. Not as nice as it used to be, so no, we don't want that. Anything else we can change? We get a lucky hit. We don't need that. We were hurting for our resources. I don't think we have been. I could change out the lucky hit situation. I think we're okay. Oh yeah, I can take points out here. We don't need these. We don't have bone skills in this one, so that's something we need to change for this build. Alright. So, we probably have enough fortify. We're okay. We can do more blood skills for over. For orbs. Healing for all sources. I don't think I need that. Lucky hit. No, we have points over here and here. Do this one. Do the follow. Welcome in. 7% of your maximum life when enemy dies with an Iron Maiden. Makes 3 enemies reflect the Iron Maiden damage is increased. Well, we're gonna do this just because it's 30, but I don't really. This part though. Gain 5 instants for each enemy cursed. Should work. Can work for enemies who are already cursed with Iron Maiden. Should be fine. It'd be interesting since I'm running the cursed aura. I don't think I need this one though. We have run this in the past. We have a lot of space going on in the bar. We have the values we want here. So kills any to live by life. I don't need that. I already have an execution going on with the boss powers. Reperforms a corpse under first enemy hits. That's really worth my while either. And all the points we have here. 4 skills cost. We have all that. Maximum essence we could. We don't really need it. And a lucky hit for more corpses. Maybe we'll play with that. Yeah, it's our damage. A little bit of movement bonus. It seems a little desperate for movement speed, but call me desperate. It's movement speed, it's movement speed. For now, I'll leave it. Yeah, points into Soul Rift. Could do more on the Soul Rift. I don't really need that. I think we're okay. Not either. These are all good. Finality leveled up that way. And then still have 3 more points. We can mess with. Could do that. Where's that lucky hit one? Not here. It's down below. Lucky hit chance increase. Unnecessary, but I could. I don't think these give any damage bonuses that are like flat damage for me, do they? Dark skills of a 50% chance of stun. Already have that one basic one off of the shroud. What are my thoughts on the campfire chat? I'm cautiously optimistic about it. We'll see what happens in PTR. I don't like some of the unique that they made because just where they conflict with other things that are really good. It means that the odds are you're probably never really gonna enjoy using it. Like the flurry one, especially on the rogue. I hope they move it. I hope they move it. I'm gonna have to like compete with Harlequin, compete with Perdition, compete with the cowl. Like, come on. For a weapon that for an effect that makes you really, really fast and like looks really cool, but also is gonna sacrifice yourself. That's rough. That's rough. But like, how can I enjoy that, knowing that not only am I deleting myself, I'm also deleting myself at the cost of all the things that enable basically any build you possibly want to have. So sad. So sad. And then at least the Hydra is awesome. I'm definitely gonna play some Sorcerer with Hydra next season. There's no way I'll skip that one. That one's cool, but Spiritborn, we'll see. We'll see. They always talk about buffing Razor Wings and all these sort of things for Spiritborn. It just never quite lines up. So that's the one I'm most skeptical forever. I've been burned too many times for my poor Spiritborn. If it works out, I'll be ecstatic, but if it doesn't, you know, I won't be surprised. Won't be surprised. Let's hit the corpses generate. That might be a little excessive. We'll do something else instead. I'll try the lucky hit and see what happens. Let's see what happens. I feel like I'm built into doing too much of a good thing, not enough of something, but if I don't have extra tags on Blood Surge to do damage, we're kinda like that. We're kinda like that. Obviously we don't take this one to the pit. I'm gonna do a quick horde on this if it'll do. A little 6 here and see how it fares. We might go back to, of course, doing the blood spearing that I said in my title. Say in my title that I'm doing, but I do. It's here at best now. Haven't played in months. The blood wave is still really good. I don't know which one technically has the higher pit leaderboard situation. I guess I can look. I have it up here. So for Necromancer. Looks like, yeah, so the bone spear situation technically by a little bit here is pulling the higher pits, but it is a bit more janky, so it kind of depends on what you're into. But if the pit pushes the metric you want to go by, it has the majority of the representation on like the top 20 of the pit currently, but it is a lot more janky to get everything running, a lot more effort to get everything running and doing high damage, where the blood wave's very straightforward. But they're both good. I still see blood waves ranking really high up there with the pit with those bone spears. Yeah, technically the very, very highest right now. Handful of blood spear. Alright. So you're here, yeah, you gotta line everything up and you gotta keep everything inside of the bone prison to do the overpower. Which is why I don't take it into this horde, especially when I'm by myself. Making a new character does it also automatically unlock the paragons. You've already unlocked all your first kill. You gotta go 1 to 60. After you do 1 to 60 for the season, then you roll into your paragons. Okay, here, get that soul spire. It's realm bound, so hardcore softcore separate from each other, but across all the characters you get the paragons that you earn for that realm. Okay, south here. Roll you. Let's see how we do on the right. That soul spire, we're gonna break that down. All through this way, I think that alert midnight. Okay. So, yeah, wave start, spawn, soul spires +2. Alright, mass +1, soul spires +2. Cautiously optimistic. We'll see where the PTR takes us. I don't like any of these. I probably should take this actually. Safer for the RNG just in case. Cool with that. Nice of the ETH to actually show up for me. That's good. Here are our champions. Yeah, we'll ether mass out here for you. Here to the west. There's our champions. Little spire. That going. Gotta make sure I save this in the armory before I switch anything out because I did change some of the skill tree, messing around with that. Multi-shot shock lance. Champions are good. Get this out. Still not as fast as I'm used to being on this for sure. Still needs work. Being all good. Nice that it's still killing as well as it is without the extra rings on the glove though. Enchanted, I see you here. Pull these in. How are we looking otherwise? On the left side. That's okay. Poison enchanted. We go slide on down. That's Soul Spire. Good for that. I'm most hyped for next season. I like the seasonal powers. A lot of people always say, oh no, seasonal powers, boo-hoo, but the seasons without it are so much more boring than seasons that do have it. Oh, why wouldn't I like that? Especially because there's a lot of mix and match coming our way. These are bad RNG rolls. The unique that I will definitely play and be happy with, regardless of how it turns out. Hydra for Sorcerer. Definitely looking forward to that. I want the flurry on the rogue to move somewhere else, and I'll play the heck out of it. If it doesn't move from the helmet, it's gonna be rough. Okay, right. Go ahead and hang out here. And then I want Razor Wings to be amazing. But, you know, it is what it is. We'll see what happens. I tend to play it every season regardless. Which, that's fine too. But they're actually trying to make it a thing. I hope they actually successfully do. The west side's good. Back to this. We'll play all that at the PTR. For sure. Up again. Soul Spire here for you. And I also like the Poison Puddle for Druid in concept. But I don't know how it'll go in practice. Sure thing. Back to this. Here we go. I will say the devs were super enthusiastic sounding in the last dev chat. There's a lot more energy to them than sometimes we get other times. It's a little bit quiet, more quiet over there. Okay, here. They kind of got more of their hype people, I guess, this time. Mortar, Lightning Enchanted, there you go. Got that one there, and to west. Good for this. Here's the Spire deal. Fine enough for you. Now we're down below, that's doing good. Well, all fine. Well, I mean, we're slaying demons, so we are actually doing good. Sort of. Not as good as it gets anyway around these parts. Let's see how this goes. Fire, Plague Bearer, multi-shots. Ether Mass. Electrified Obelisk for you. Shadow Enchanted. Hold, Blood Surge, Profit. Fire's good. Little mortar. Let me go ahead and kill these in the Soul Spire. That'll be functional for me. Another one of that. Rolling around with a teleport on the Blood Surge. Doesn't feel too bad. Doesn't feel too bad. Okay. I've done this. Let's see how we're doing. I'm gonna fight the Lords. I mean, I guess. The Mass Lords. The themes and things still keep popping. Wave 5. Well, very shy of that 200 I want because the RNG was not with us. That's okay. That's okay. We just test to see where we're at. Poison Enchanted. There you go. And with this one. Here you are. Ether Lords. Ferox. This is alright for you. Good there. Okay. Our Soul Spire popping up. Go west. I got this. Banished Marauders. I missed the Rathmos Chosen. They are, I do believe, nerfing next season as well. Tragically. Change the aspect on the on the Emmy. Got something going on there too. It's pretty okay. Okay, Ether Masses are done. Ether Lord Ferox out of here. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. West side. How you doing? Don't need it. No, I do not. Alright, so Hellborn are hunting. Could have doubled up on Lords, but we'll take the hunt. I suppose wave 6. Let's see how we do here. Up here. Pop this one. The first two epic buffs. These two are rune words. So right now I have replaced my evades with a teleport after I've walked around enough. And then I also have, after I've casted a bunch of times in a row, I get more health. Hellborns. The rune words are these things in the sockets. Hellborn. Get you done. Get these cleared. Get the Lord there. Watch my explosion. That'll be fine. Super sturdy. No problems at all. No problem. Poison Cold Enchanted. On Northwest. Keep their masses. Good. Now let's see what we have on the west side. There's our Soul Spires. Just like that. There you go. All the things that has to be those. Keep their masses. Lord, not our strength to fight those right about now, but it still works out alright. Get that extra damage off of the aspect. Okay. So, up here we are going. Maybe just shy of what we need for the box, yeah. Just shy. Give me a little bit better RG. Wait a minute. See what this boss fight situation's looking like. With all of the grasping veins and whatnot, but it's definitely better than it did with the first season they introduced the hordes and they had all the way up to 8s. You are gone. We got Brim here. Gallup's still hanging out, but he did decide to hang out a little too close to us, so he's gone now. Hatred Eternal. Get that done. Alright, take all that, and we'll go ahead and get these mats over here on the right. Cool. Take that. Back to town. Let's go save this in the armory, so it's good to go anytime we want to go and do hordes on a Necro. That'll be swell. Okay, so we're currently on Blood Surge. Make sure we're saving it there. There you go. Clear these out. And I want to put the other one back on. Equip that. Throw these into storage. Again. All good? All good. Then I need to change out jewels. So I have those in my inventory. Everything there will be fine. Yep. Grand Skulls. Gotta pick them up though. Fine. Back to what we were. Do I name themselves Icing Death? After let's just do Erden's swords in Forgotten Realms. Yep, I might be a little nerdy enough to remember that. I wanted to put this in storage. There you go. Very cool. And now, what do we have to work with? That's all good for me. It is, it is. I want to salvage you. And then we're gonna see what the gear is looking like for this. We could try and get the triple core skills again on this, but to be fair, I could hold out and try to find Bone Spear gloves as well. Respectable enough, I guess. Reset for triple on the core skills now. So one more rank than I would have without it. Blood skill, attack speed, reset us. Hey Amelia, how you doing? Maximum life, no. I have so much off the site. I grind some more. I've had in excess of 700k so far this season. I spent over 100k on this Necro so far in the last 2 days. But still plenty more to go. Plenty more to farm too. Go ahead and get rid of you. Attack speed, that's a no-go. Alright, attack speed, nope. Attack speed, we reset. Attack speed, isn't it being stubborn? One of those like, don't worry, Amelia, my options might will be gone soon with this kind of luck. And attack speed again. Give me my core skill roll, damn it. Corpse tendril size. Nope, we do not need that. But attack speed. Do it again. Nope. That won't do it. Corpse tendril size. Go again. Solid bits here. Corpse tendrils, no to you. Attack speed, I don't like it. Core skills, alright, there's one. There's two. And maximum life. Go again. What else am I gonna do with all these resources? Maximum life, reset us. Get ourselves some corpse tendril size. I don't want that. I don't want that. Maximum life, no. Reset, got a fresh health tide. Maximum life, nope. I hope eventually they will adjust this UI. That's what I really want. Core skills. I'd love to be able to just like set it. It's like I want 3 in this category, roll it until it's done, or I run out of nuts. Or however many times I set it to roll. That would be grand, and instead of maybe we have to do all this clicking. If mobile games can do that for me, I feel like this game should do it too. Better for everybody. And attack speed, that's exactly the roll that I had. I reset this today. Corpse tendril size, resets. Go again. Corpse tendrils, boo to you. Alright. Skip. You have to go up and down that window with the mouse? Yeah. At least put everything like closer. Attack speed. I always worry about all these systems. So, like, are they intentionally this way to show like player engagement? Some very artificial player engagement. And a lot of Asian games have that kind of energy very deliberately. And like, oh no. I don't want you to stay online all the time, even if you're AFK, just so it shows that, oh yeah, there's this many players online connected to the game right now. Board loves that. Resets. These out. Blood attack speed. Nope. Go again. Corpse tendril size. Nope. Granted on controller, you probably just know all the keys and that's fine. Alright, skip this. Corpse tendril size. Reset us here. Corpse tendrils, we don't want this. Alright, attack speed. That is not what I need. Blood attack speed. Reset us again. Blood attack speed. They really like this roll. Like, please, please. Why must you be this way? Blood attack speed. Out of that. Reset us again. Blood attack speed. Nope. I don't want it. Core skill. There's one. Blood attack speed. Nope. Go again. Blood attack speed. He resets. Go ahead and accept these guys here. Accept there. Okay, now. What do I want here? I was doing the master working on these gloves. This one got the maximum life. Go ahead and reset. Welcome, welcome. Hey, when you're hanging out here. 4 skills. Take one of those. Get these. Maximum life. Reset that one. Blood attack. We don't want that. Reset us again. Blood attack. Reset. Blood everywhere, but this is not the time for that. This is the time for core skills. There's one. There's 2. There we go. We got one. So these boots are not the greatest thing ever, but they're also not the worst. I'm gonna try and get the other bone skills on that, but I think I'm okay if I don't touch it. And this one, at least the aspect is good. Could go for the other bone sphere on that, but the chance is not terrible either. On that. All three are on passives currently. I'm okay with this. This one's all over the place. I suppose this one we would go maximum life. But overpower damage. Give me life. Reset. Hit that again. Ultimate cooldown. We'll reset you. Get this one. Maybe you'll try it again. Try it again. Ultimate cooldown reduction. There's a part of me that wants to, but I think we want to have the maximum life on this. Cooldown. Although, no, I reset it enough just attacking with two and the Grabify thing. I think we're alright. Power damage. Oops. Well, the roll on it's probably not that good, is it? That's not bad. Could have been worse. It didn't worse. Overpower damage. Reset you. Life, please. There's one. Ultimate cooldown reduction. Reset. Blood overpower. Reset me again. Attack speed. That's a no-go. Maximum life. Okay. Go again. Attack speed will reset you. Maximum life. Overpower damage. We don't want it. We go again. Blood overpower. Reset right here. Blood overpower. Go again. Ultimate cooldown reduction. I go under that 600k. How will we cope? How will we cope? Maximum life again? Go on. I was gonna say I believe in you, but it would have been a lie. Attack speed. What's the roll on the attack speed currently? It is an 8.5 out of 10. I guess I could re-enchant that one too. Fair enough. Blood overpower damage. A pretty high roll on that. The cooldown reduction. Go again. I have under 10k of those Forgotten Souls now as well. They do spend fast. Cooldown reduction, resets. I'm in no danger of running out of the veiled crystals, I think. And even those will take a while, but yeah, it's going up fast. Way faster than I thought. Gold won't be in a great place either, but I'm not too worried about it yet. Overpower damage. Dude running around. His name is Papa Pig in all caps, and then right next to us we got a Daddy Destin. Oh lord, what is going on with this instance? Later, Dark. Appreciate the alert. Appreciate you hanging out. I hope you feel better soon. Attack speed reset. Alright, maximum life, there you go. Okay, here. Overpower, nope. Reset me again. The resets continue. Blood overpower. Actually gonna make me do Hell Tides. I'm concerned. I was like looking at, obviously looking at it, like another 100 gone. Just like that. He's flying. Life here. There's a double. Progress. Overpower damage. Well, the double is better than what I had before. It was all over the place before. It's not too terrible. So we can go another Tides of Blood if we really want to, but I'm still holding out for better pants. We tried so many times today to get Belial to drop me better pants, and he just would not do it. Just would not. And then this one doesn't have the maximum life GA either, so we're just kind of like hanging with that. Okay, so we do have some Resplendent Sparks. Do I have any of the proper stones for this? I know I have the Ahus to do the Doombringer, but I don't think I have what I need if I wanted to just make shrouds. Let's see here. Rune crafting, mythic uniques with the shroud we want. Runes. Yeah, I definitely don't have a lot of those because I've been using them like crazy. So maybe we'll just roll boxes. What the heck? Let's see here. Forge equipment, mythic uniques. Make 4 of these. A little pricey there, but not too bad. Alright, for the hell of it. And then I think of all the mythic that I have accidentally sold just today. Selling. I have the Curse of Selling. Chest armor, that's materials. The chest armor. What I have so many of. Another one of these. Nothing. So we're gonna salvage all of those. Can do it 2 more times. Right here. There you go. Alright, you. That one is, there we go. That's what I wanted. Now everything else is a nice little bonus. We don't need that one, so we'll get rid of the Andarials, and now we can mess with this one. So we can masterwork you. Or else we want maximum life on this. There's 1. There's 2. Resource gen. He's alright for now. Go ahead and switch these out. Let me unsocket that. We already have these all ready to go. Let me do... What? Leave that there, and when I switch things, we won't break it, but now let's go ahead and fix it right. Do it right. I gotta update my other... let's search build too. This one goes here. There you go. Salvage the old one, but it might mess up with some of my builds later, so throw it into storage. And then we'll gradually sort it as we go along later. I look at the other builds and things I have going. I don't use it on the rogue though, so actually I didn't have these when I was doing Spiritborn. So don't worry about it. We will salvage it. Go ahead and get this out, make sure it's the right one. Search gen one, yeah, I don't think I need it, so we can do that. And that gives us enough of these sparks so I can roll again if I wanted to. I'm pretty sure that I did, but let's hold on to it for now. I got what I wanted from it anyway. Anything else is be like greedy extra. So now our life is at 222.6k on this. And still try to run the finality to triple on this one. I can also try and roll it to the Titan's Fall. I've got tempers left. I haven't used the scroll yet, but it's risky. It's risky. Okay, now what are we up to? None of that. Nothing to these. Nothing like those. I only have as many Belials as either the crew has excess or I actually earn off of the bosses. I don't trade for those because I know where most of them have come from, and I don't engage. I don't engage. Well, that's doing it to you. I guess we can see how our pit looks like now that we've changed some things around. This is the speedy one. Right now the glyphs that I'm leveling are not that high, so we'll start at the 79, see what it looks like. Okay, and then I'll save the update armory things, but for now we're good with this. You, that'll be fine. Here pew-pewing as we do. See how that looks. Okay, frozen, chilling wind business. The light and terror. Come on now. Careful. Champion here. Fucking firewalkers. Good enough. Okay, on my right, little Scorcher and Firebrands. That'll be a-okay. Right side for you. And this one, we got Suppressor Mortars. Careful, that hurts. We get 1 Soul Rift and everything starts getting blown apart. That person needs to get up there. There you go. Good. Watch out for the explosion. I'm fine. I'm fine. This is fine. Rift. Somebody's gotta die here for me to get this right. Who's it gonna be? There they go. That was nice. That was nice. Need that either. Okay, cold lightning, chilling winds. Good, grab another one of those. Have a blast here. Okay, for that and that. Go with the champion. Yep. Chilling wind, terror. Poison enchanted and terrors. Cool deal. About halfway through. Let's see what else there is to work with. Black screen. Is that how it's gonna be? If we don't have a black screen near the end of the day, you know it is not a right stream. So, you know, quota fulfilled. Go ahead, start it again. Oh, please, Pit, please work with me. Work with me. It's actually oddly consistent. Like, the game can't run so long and be like, I'll accept this. Eventually, just gonna be like, nope, nope. We're gonna fold. So I've crashed once for the world boss, once in the pit. We checked all our boxes. Fortunately, these days, knock on wood and all that, I don't have like the daily DC. For whatever reason, internet's been, you know, mostly okay. Mostly okay. I do have some lag spikes throughout, but it's definitely in its better stages than a few weeks ago. Better not say that too much, though. I'm gonna jinx myself when it starts actually properly hitting hurricane season, and then all bets are off. Hopefully, I don't lose any power or anything this year. Last year, it hit me during the DLC. Lost it for 24 hours, like right at the launch of the Spirit Board. I was so mad. I was so mad. Alright, back in the pit. Gotta do it again. Can't have a nice, clean run of things. No, we cannot. Alright, let's go over here to the other. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Over to the other side. Oh, I do. And it doesn't really have any big spikes. Like, not really. It's fine. I mean, it's a hog, but never does my PC say like, oh no, let's freak out. Never, never. Does not have those issues. Alright, right now it's using 24% running this. Yeah, I didn't catch it when it like crashed. It did what it did, but expected to be much more than that. Okay, here. How we doing with those on the left? And Poison Waller frozen. Get that all too. No problem there. And then southeast. Do we need that? No, we do not. Multi-shot explosive plague bearers. Duplicious. The world boss crash happens when a lot of people are running Beast in the Ice. Pretty much guaranteed. Every time. And then I have not really noticed any correlation of when the pit does the black screen, other than usually it's been like running a while. Okay, right, but that might be just coincidence. Okay, here, nothing that way, nothing there. I like pull the logs from the actual client. I don't know if it actually would have it. In that case, swap out to the next. The northwest. The crash with the world boss definitely has something though. Okay, cool. There. So many people report that all the time. Shotgun Tempest, cold enchanted, little bolt crawler there for you. Got our enchanted, still hanging out over there. Cool. Let's go see how we do on the southeast. Dun, 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 dun. Here you go. Vampiric Waller. That going for us. Lightning Enchanted. Dun, 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 dun. Horon's Demise. Champions here for you. Got that going, like in terror, that's okay. No problems here. Teleport. There you go. Fine. I got champions first. We'll mess with you. What about all this terrifying? Look at that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Okay, there we go. A bit of that, no problems. Terror as you do. Oops, I'm gonna get popped there for not hitting the rift. Alright. Let me back up. And also, I forgot. Oh, yeah. I crashed. I didn't have my instance back on. And now this character needs it to have armor cap. That's why he's being extra squishy. Terror Vampirics. Pop this one as you do. Okay, here. Hit those things. Little firebrand. Got that going. Terror Vampirics. Go with that and that. It happens a lot on higher end rigs, which is ridiculous, but they crash and all that sort of deal. Okay, left. Frozen Terrors. Alright. And some people who go into town and they like lag so horribly and they crash all the time. And I'm fortunate that all these kind of crashes often also knock you off of stream, according to reports other people have had. Fortunately, mine runs on a different machine, so I get away with it. Because I'm pretty sure, like when I go into hordes, when I go into town, sometimes a little bit, I have the exact same thing that they say they have, and when they lose stream. But I'm lucked out. I don't have to deal with it that way. There's definitely some stuff going on with people. He's a champion. Let's watch out for the explosives. I know my audio did crazy things when we went into hordes, but I just had to turn off like the GPU assisted audio filters, and it was okay. I imagine we can't really tell the difference that it's not on, but I do miss it a little bit personally. I think the Discord actually notices it more because they probably can sometimes hear a lot more of my key clicks and things for whatever reason. Through there, it's not as clean, but I think the stream's alright. As far as I know. Close to 10 minutes of Vampirics done. Let's go ahead and roll back up here. Through this way. Alright. So. Careful. Hit that again. We need another prison, as we do. Cool. That felt okay. Let's do the glyph thing. That's what we're here for. Is there anything I actually want for my blood surge that I don't have for this one? Like maybe in Viper. Maybe. We're working on here. Alright, to the next one. To the next. Can always upgrade the video card. Got the few that I can go higher. Oh, cool looking Necro over there. I was like, is that me? That's mine? I'm pretty sure it was mine. I think I'll have somebody else running around with the Season 1 helmet right next to me. That never happens. Never happens. Alright. We here. Full enchanted terrors. Go over that. Select these. Like optimizing stuff like that. Oh, it's like it depends on the game, depends on the company, depends on like a lot of different things. So it's just like asking people like full stop. Don't push the graphics. Optimize what we have. That's a very general statement. And here we are. Okay, that side. Here to southwest. Do we need anything here? No, we don't. Go with this one. Don't want these. On to right. Up here to electrify obelisk wallers. Got that Deckhand out of the way. Fine. Champions, that's a no. That's a no. Explosive, frozen, fire, enchanted. Here you are. Oh no. Better get those cooldowns back, otherwise it's gonna be hurting. Just get back into the right spot. Looks good. Better anyway. I'm tempted to drop these unique boots and then use different boots for Cursed Aura. So I can get my blood mist back on the bar just for like doing these tiers. It should be fine. I don't really need that extra. Could drop the blight as well, but no. Really for a matter that we can beat that Cursed Aura could do a lot. Careful here, explosive mortars. Get that scorch maul out of the way. Okay, for this. On the northwest, little deckhand. We don't want that. No, we do not. Plague bearers, summoners, and shock lances. Look like that again. As we do. Alright, Plague Bearer. Vampiric, look for always Wallers. Here we are. On the right, Champions. We want this? No, we don't. Keep it going. Hit that just a little bit. Careful now. Alright. Hey, how you doing? Welcome back. Get moving. Southwest. What are we up to now? We need this. No, we do not. This one I don't need. Out here on the left side. We'll keep it moving here. Champions as you do. Yeah, that's cool. On the west. Nothing out here as we do. Alright. Poison. Like always cold enchanted rot thrusters. Got these going for us. Right here as you are. Right here, right. Going away and Plague Bear and multi-shots. Okay, pull. There we are, Plague Bearers. Chilling Wind, multi. Okay, here. The eye candy's where the money is, so you know how it's gonna go. How it is. It is what it is. Champion, multi-shots. Watch for the explosion on that Plague. Maybe another prison here. Oh, that's a little painful now. There you go. I'll pop off. I don't want you standing in it. He's standing in it. And 40 remaining. Go this way. We can actually go either way. Still need more exploration. Here's the champions. We don't want this. Keep that moving on the right side. How are we looking? I need those better pants. Even with the better pants, I don't know. Save me in that case. Armor and everything is right. Champions here. We're missing is the damage reduction one. I'm injured. But I know when I played this same build last season, I did not die nearly as much. There's something between the two. It's different. I know it's that. I know it's that pair of pants. It had to be. But the other one like never died. Hit or otherwise. Right now, this one is not a GA, and it's 31.9 out of 43.5. So that's more than 10% damage reduction we're missing when we're at that low health point. I still could mess with that weapon to have a little bit better of a heal. See how that feels. Yeah, definitely missing still a little bit of something on this sustain. Granted, if I actually hit targets, I do heal. Not if I hit targets, you know, that's my problem. Alright, we go up here on the right. See how we're doing there. Frozen Electrifying Obelisk. Plague Bearers. Well, now. Frozen Plague. Lead along a little bit. Careful that way. Frozen for us. Well, boss and free. Thank you. Okay, you with the frozen. Can we get this? Can we? Can we? There you go. And that's a dead end, so that's gonna pop. Let's see what else we have to work with here. All these are now accounted for. Other than this area right here. See what we got. There's a teleporter and some friends again. Yes. Okay, pull those in a little bit here. Teleport. Let me go collect this and this. Teleport out this way. Okay, so your producers. This is alright. I'm gonna see what's over here. There's gotta be something we can kill. Something. Not you guys. Over here. Yeah, there's someone there on the right. Maybe we got some lights over here. Alright, pop this one to these. There's just a fast one that is like low impact, so I can level whoops. Okay, vampiric chocolate suppressors. Also the speed one we did for getting up to 300. But technically I did 80, but you know 79 would be fine. Actually would have been a little bit faster maybe. Here we go. Hit that again. I need some more to kill. Out here again for you. Get the darts. Take these out. On left, we don't want those. No, we do not. Why do they have to make me kill so many oddball things? If you're enough now. Hit. Variana. Pop this one. Pop these. Go with this. Little shambling corpses. That as you do. Alright. Yeah, that's what I did. But 79 actually, maybe most ideal. It depends on if you're like really fast, you go up higher, but it was just a matter of basically doing like a minute and a half or less. Is usually what we approach it with. Do that on speed dial and then 300. Here. Bit of health loss. It's no big deal. That thing's gonna pop, but I don't mind. Alright, so let's go ahead and hit these for the imbiber. There you go. And then we could do the world boss thing. Got space. So, world boss is north of Tarsarak. Easy one to get to. Alright. The all 300 awards are achievements, the pale bald, whatever they call it, cat. And then you get a soulstone trophy. You only have to do it once. They don't give you a new one every season. They should. But those are the rewards. And then of course you get all those extra Paragon points. And it looks cool to just run around and say you're 300. If you don't want to do it a single season, technically the XP does roll over into Eternal. So you can also gradually get it done if the grind isn't for you. Rewards still come that way. Alright, a Shava just in time. And I'm seeing the ice pop, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Alright. There you go. Good like this. Here it is. Not too bad. Not too much ice. Maybe 1 or 2 users. So I shouldn't crash this round. We hope. Mage, imagine being a blow mage. Okay. Here you go. Heal just a little bit. As we do. Stop jumping away from me. Don't you know I'm a Necro? I can't just dash all over the place now. Okay. Already half health. Kind of alright. There's the swing back. We're rocking the Belial. Pop these. Pop this one. I'll save it for Twitter. Twitter loved that. Twitter loved it. Okay, here. Do this. Nice. Got like the worst aim ever when she tries to wipe people. It's worse than Belial at it. I'm gonna run out of resource. Maybe a little bit. It's alright. We don't have the resource return on the weapon now. We have the health instead, which most parts it seems like it's pretty good, but the little boss I notice it being missing. Regenerating up corpses. I don't have the lucky hit on this one to really do it. Yeah, no bummer. Reminds me to just save my armory stuff. I think I did for the blood surge already. Oh no, I haven't. I have to change the shroud. Got the new shroud. Already almost dead. Pretty smooth sailing. I like it. 2 people died, but they're not my people. It's fine. There we go again. Revel in your triumph. Ariana says the darndest things. Try. Grab the boots. And now let's go do inventory. No debtors this time? Nobody? Well, maybe there were and I just got it. Didn't I just? I don't know. It all happened so fast. I just kill shit here. I don't care much in it. I don't care. Let's see now. Boots here. Intelligence life. No. Critical strike chance. Maximum life. Nope. Let's go ahead and get this all done. And sell. Got 2 more before turn in. No aspect upgrades. Where we need the GA ones, of course. Looks good. We need repair because we did kind of go splat a bit. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Cool deal. I got any obols here? Not a lot. I got an alright two-handed mace. I'm tempted to try and get the other passive on for this, but the one I have right now would be great if I wanted to do Blood Wave. I just leave it. So if I want that, let's go amulets instead. So I don't have a triple, we have a double currently. Respectable double. That's only Colossus Blood, both DGA'd. Not good enough. I can do better. Alright, back to messing with these glyphs. I'm quite happy with this armor. I'm quite happy with it. It dies pretty neatly, and the helmet that I really like matches the rest of it. Like a lot of that stuff you get it, and then the palettes are wildly different, especially when it's like an older piece. But this one actually worked out. Nope, those are not elites. Those are not what I am looking for. Right up here. He didn't make it. I can make it, narrator. He didn't make it. Enchanted's done. Let's see how we do here on the right side. Do we need that? No, we do not. Alright. Mortar, fire, enchanted. Hit this again. There you go. There's a little fire. Chilling mortars are good. Watch out for that. Okay, mortars electrified. So plague bearer, barrier. Get out of here with that. That'll work. Frozen mortars, electrified obelisk. We got a little Donathan rhyme claw out of the way. I got all these other things we can pass on. I just realized there's a ladder. I was teleported into it and knocked over. But this whole time, like how many pits I've done, I've never noticed there was a ladder there that does that. Till this moment. That's very library. That is very library. Okay, here. And these. Probably does. Probably does. There's the plague, barriers, the things, you know, all of it. There's another one of these. Take that out. What do I have to work with otherwise? We got these things. We got explosives, we got frozen, we got cold enchanters, we got little blister skin. Hey, that kind of hurts. Leave me alone. Get this done. Collect that and that. Heal me. Running through here. How much progression? Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Champions now. There you go. Shadow Enchanted. Gary Rattlejaws. Tempest. Gary's. And your little snakiness. Get you out of here. Little carvers. Body blocking me, imagine. Alright, next up, what you got? I got summoners, I got lightning enchanters, we got all sorts of things. Okay, summoners, these are good. Champions, that's no. This side, lunatics, nope, oh no, I don't want to stand there. That is not where I want to be. What I gotta do to get a stealth out here too? They are? Gonna be so nicely packed in that prison, why not? Fine, I don't want it. Poison multi-suppressor. Here's the Wretchbane right there for me. Champion out there too. Looks good. Careful. How we looking now with you? We'll pull those in. Right that way. Good enough. And then southeast. Summoner Poison Lightning Enchanted for that. Hit this again. It's okay, we can deal with it. Lunatics, no. Over there, we got these again. Alright, explosive suppressors. Get those out that way. That'll be fine. Suppressors are cool. Let's see how that champion does. Collect that again. Explosive. Stop it. Stop this. Champion on the corner needs to go. There we are, got it. What else do we have to work with now? Gotta hit this before we go and get ourselves in any trouble. I should offer a little pull there. Alright, west side. Still looking for more. What do I have to work with? Anything for you? Cold suppressor, chilling wind, shiver maw. So we can deal with that, I think. Good. Hit this again. Moving over here to the southwest. No lunatics. Nothing like this. Champions. Here you are. Okay, explosive, all good. Hit that again. Sure thing. Okay, right. I got our seers. Here. What do I have to work with? Champions. Good enough. Just like that. I like my obelisk out. Let's see what we have going. More lunatics. Lightning enchanted. Here you go. Offense wallers. Okay. Put the guardians there. Right on it. Easy hive master. Hello, hello. Great clean boss kill. Alright. Right, sense of the old imbiber. 30% increase the potion healing. Good times. Okay. I would take the blood surge in there, but I know the boss kill would not feel good. Not. That one doesn't have nearly as nice gear yet. This one's gear is quite that way either. Belial keeps denying me what I deserve. What else do we want? We can do... There's something else I can enchant. Oh yeah. Right, I can decide what I'm gonna do with that weapons enchant. So here's you. We want this one. Higher heal wouldn't be bad. We can crit strike damage and see what happens with any of those rolls. 6, I'll try 7.6. Overpower damage. Alright, let's do this one. The 185 at 203. It can go higher. Full, no. Don't want that. You can do the primary resource too. I don't think higher primary resource is struggling though. My soul rift is doing fine. I think I'll leave it for now. With something more damage wise. That's not a good roll though. Essence, primary resource, bone damage. Might be overpowered. Fine enough, I guess. I think it's the high roll. That one's too low. Damage over time. On paper, like, oh yeah, look at all that damage over time. And then you realize it's damage over time. Something never seems to scale quite nicely. There we go. 200. We'll see what that looks like this time. Okay. Alright, nice map. Nice map. Ariana, please. Keep it together. Keep it together. We got 2 champions out there. Those I don't need. Poison, vampiric summoners. Here's a little pus blister. Okay, would you like to actually get me more targets? That'd be great. West, I don't see anything quite yet. There we are with these. We can deal with those right there. Pretty good now. Champions, but not what I want. More over here. We'll play with that. Pulled in. All kittens doing a lot of what looks like a pull, but it's fake pull. Yeah, I wish he could actually do that. Pretty neat. Okay, for now, we need a corpse tendril. And does it want to do that? No, it does not. Where me holding down this into, like I was doing on Rogue, is making it so I can't get any of my casts off. Silly casters and you're silly interrupting yourselves. Nothing here. Keeping it moving. How do we look here with those? We got frozens, mortars. Gotta pull if they would just cooperate. Now I got CC'd. I hate that. Don't like it much. Frozen there for you. It's okay. Needs more pullage. I mean, I could get myself more lucky hit. Try and generate corpses better. Poison. Lightning enchanted. I'm trying that explosion now. What's over here? Anything? Nope. Here you go. More of that right as we do. Corpse tendril denied. 2 evergreen. How's that so? I mean, it's pretty red. Nothing there. Whoops, that hurts. That hurt. Pull those in. There you are. More explosion energy for you. Let's grab that channeling. Get That champion now for this. There we go. Fine enough. Channeling everywhere. I definitely can't. I'm definitely stopping myself from using that riff when I hold the M2. How dare they deny me like my favorite thing? Hold down the key, profit, not allowed. Okay, shock lance, teleport, all good. I pull these in again. Sure. On the southeast. Nothing like that. We want this one, that's nice. Lost waving that, pretty effective. Who else is out here for me? I'll keep it moving. These are fine. Fire and champions. Again. Alright, that way. Come on now. Oh. Maybe? There you go. Works. Champion's good here. The little summoner. The rotting corpse fiend is... Well, we just got double popped on something. Unfortunate. Let me back up. Alright, and he ripped us up. That's good news. See what's over here on the west, since we're closer to that than the other place. Champion for you. Little plague bearer here. This is fine. That again. Okay, all of these. Oh, hello, it's on. Little plague bearer. Little fire enchant for that. Pull these all in. Okay. I'll make it into the Guardian's area. Shame about that death, but overall, this is pretty alright. Yep, you can join here. Alright, Chief Marauder. Get this out of here. I think the dev chat, if I watched it, I am cautiously optimistic. Actually, hopefully optimistic. I know I have fun no matter what. I mean, I'm not a really hard person to please, but they talk of Razor Wings, and I just hope they find the right formula so actually we can play Razor Wings and feel good about it for more than just farming base tier content. That's my favorite. That's what I want. Hydra is also one of my favorite things for Sorcerer, and they're giving that a unique. Blurry is one of my favorite things for Rogue, but they need to move that from a helmet to something else, and there'll be a lot more up on it. All the uniques they're giving us, I have hope. The Nightmare Dungeon situation, I'm pretty hyped for that. Giving us more content where a lot of us here actually really like Nightmare Dungeons, so I'm happy to see them do that. Seasonal powers looked cool too. I will enjoy those. Despite how many people seem to complain about the seasonal powers, I am for them. Like, I don't know what else people want. So they want just things to be like eternal tier only. They think the same people who are making the seasonal content would be making the other in-game content they want so badly. I don't know, but I don't think that's how that works. Those immortars. Yeah. I think that's a lot of us. But to be fair, we're going into the PTR. It is not the final product yet. So at the very least, they can move numbers around if the numbers don't play out well. But, other than that, I don't know how much you can expect. Okay, for Rosen, of course, speed, but I just, at this point, I don't get my hopes too high for Spiritborn things. It's just kind of how it is. I've been disappointed too many times. 3 times. Okay, right. Let's go ahead and hit that. These champion things here. Got that going for us. I'm gonna do a few more pits, since Mac just join the pits. Maybe do a herd or something too. Marauder. Done now. I'm gonna do pits as well. Collect. I did put a blood surge together though, so I can hoard and it feels pretty alright. Daily Imbiber. We're at 71. Let's go throw these out, grab the ring. We go again. Yeah, I think those are gonna be super fun. All those different combinations and being able to like tailor it to your actual build in a way that we aren't looking at what we have currently with the boss powers where it's like, I don't scale that. I don't scale that. I don't scale that. Hopefully there'll be a lot more cases like, I can do that. I can make that work for me. I can do that. Yeah, it does not look bad at all. It does not look bad at all, which makes me wonder, it's like, what are they cooking if they're messing with that? Is it gonna be something similar we'll see in the future, or are they cooking something totally different? I don't know. Okay, Waller, Chillin wins, suppressor things with that one. We're looking okay. Let's see how we do on this side. Teleport like the obelisk and summoners. Got the Evershift out here. Champion, I don't need it. Don't mind if we do. Shadows. Yeah, well, the problem with Spearport, a lot of the top things, it's still running off of a weird double debate. Oh, it's not. Yeah, you can move things down to it, but there's still things that need to be like just fixed that have always been broken. These champions here. See how we're doing. Poison like obelisk. Some of that Jaguar Hall is still not right. Still not right. Okay, that's fine. Lightning Spear. Well, to be fair, Lightning Spear at its base by itself, you know, maybe not the most shiny thing. It's that it had so many other things going on with it that splintering. That made it like it is. All the mortar fire enchanted. The funny thing will be that, you know, technically maybe they'll have to. If they want it to be a little bit more playable. Granted, it's had so many good seasons, it can sit down. It can sit down. Drowned Sea Hag. Here you go. I'm waiting for the day charged bolts are in. Where's my charged bolts at? Getting everything else. What else needs it? Charge bolt. Charge bolt. Who's actually played charge bolts in their history of this game? I have. I have. Like the most like arduous way possible, but I've done it. I've done it. I like the sound it makes when it like goes through people or goes through the mobs, right? It's fun. Okay, crit strike damage, max speed on that one. We're partners maximum life. I mean, I could mess with that, but I don't think I really want to. Trying to do fancier stuff than that. There we go. Bond rolled in yet with all his fanciness. I mean, surely. There he goes. Yeah, I invited him right when he was trying to request. Alright, we go again. Somebody just named themselves Trapper. That's it. That's the name. My poor wings are blotting out the sorcerers. It's fine. Alright, champions over there. I don't need it. Over here again. Realize I'm surrounded by lightning spears. I just told them all to sit down. I'm sure it's fine. The fire for that one and that one. Looks good to us. See how we're doing over here. On the left, we got champion. Stuff you base. You're not all that exciting, but I guess we can mess with it. In this map, we can play with all the things. Yeah, I was over here. Poisons and Tempest. There we go. Got that one. Here's the teleport this side. Or that away. We got a Thundering Bile Fiend. This is okay. Move it along. Teleport came through here, but where were the other things? What are they doing? Where are they at? There they go. Explosive. Very nice. Let's go Guardian's Lair. Right on up here. It's the Chief Marauder. There you go. Alright. Taking all this. That's too much trash. One day I can set the auto salvage. I dream. My dream of the day. 78. Dream of that and a sell all. Do I ever get what I want? Nope, nope, nope. I say that like I don't always feel like I get what I want. To be fair, I probably get what I want in this game more often than others, come to think of it. Or open this one, but my... Oh. I feel like I'm in a different wavelength a lot of the time. A lot of the time. Too much time on my hands. That's the problem. Too much time on my hands. No. Yep. That's right. That's right. It was supposed to be something so the tanky classes could actually contribute something. Not so every class could be overpowered. It was supposed to be, alright, you want to be a tanky thing, let me give you something so you can occasionally feel like, I'm doing damage. It's okay. I'm playable. This is alright. That's why, you know, Blood Surge had it. And Bloodlands. You know, the things I like naturally. And then, like, everyone had it, and if you didn't have it, you felt bad. And it kind of, like, ruined the entire fantasy of overpower. To the point that it's like, well, this is not the Blood Surge thing anymore. It's not the Barbarian, the little tanky thing anymore. It's just like, It's the have and have nots thing, which it should have never gotten to this point, but here we are. Okay, now fire enchanted, cold enchanted. Take that out. Whoops. Oh, I'm still alive somehow. I'm still alive. Barely. Barely. Mortar multi-shot. Here's a little vamp for you. Okay. We love a good 1 minute mob hunt. There's just like that. Get that out of here. There you go. Okay, now we'll take this. Levels, levels, levels. 80. That's 55% chance. Alright. All costs have opposite and gold have been substantially reduced. Which I don't think that's what many people have been asking for. Kind of strange choice. I think that the odds are the goal is what a lot of people are like in the struggle session. And like it's like they have limited time. But there are some bottlenecks that people complain about, but I feel like those are easier to just kinda adjust. Yeah, I noticed that too, but I do realize that there's been some shuffling of who gets to get the camera. Some people, they're much more suited for a thing like that. I think they've kind of found their people that they want to put up in the front of the streams for the most part, that's good on them. It's good on them. You can tell like those people wanted to be there. Those devs wanted to be there. For the most part, they wanted to be there. They're very good actors. And that makes a huge difference. Like the overall impression of what's going on. You can tell. It's terrifying. Pop this one. Yeah. Okay, here. Like some people might be pretty good at baking a cake, but you want them to present said cake and explain the way the cake is made. Not everybody can do that. Not everybody can do that. Okay, now let's see how we're doing. Over to this. Okay, Master at Arms. And to the right side, we want that. No, we do not. Okay, Lightning, Plague Bearers, Cold Enchanted. And so a lot of people can't admit when wrong. That's a skill most of the time. I would consider that a skill. It's like constructive criticism. A lot of people can't do that either. Let's see here, right? These are all skills. Okay, now Lightning Enchanted Vampiric Plague Bearers. Spark Spawn for you. That going. Not too shabby. Obelisk Suppressors. Vampirics are good. And then we're up to this. Marauder. Cool enough. Nice. Okay, so we'll take this. The rings. Cool. So, get all imbibers. We got that 84. Inventory's got space. Hooray. Okay, here we are. Well, there it is. The pits. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They are all the toxic. Some people, they only show up for that. They don't play this game. They're just here to heckle this game. Okay, there we go. Fire Enchanted Chilly Wind. Get that Blight Column. You gotta put all your flame retardant gear anytime they do those live streams. Or, you know, just don't read it. You know, just don't read it. Okay, here. To be fair, the ones that are up there probably aren't doing a lot of reading it. With, like, maybe the one exception. Right. Okay, Poison Wallers, Summoners. Pus Blister for you. Thorian this way. Okay, to the southeast. Okay, you down and around. A little Coron's Mize here. Da-da-da-da-da. Ah. Then you get the people that are like, you're trampling on my freedom of speech. I'm never coming here again. It's like, that's not how it works, but okay. Like, just let them stay. Just let them stay. They're toxic enough. It's not like a band hammer. I'm sure they're pretty fast at it. Little sea hag. Alright. Back to the hordes. And I hope the horde season is really awesome because I'm still thinking that even after they do the Nightmare Dungeon, the hordes are gonna be my favorite thing in the game. Like, please, please, justice for the hordes. Give them what they deserve. I know. Like, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Justice for the hordes. And Fawn's like, you said you would come play them. It's like, not yet. We're still doing the pits. I don't know. It's been a very pity day. Brilliant words like pit stinks. My pit stinks. That's why I have to kill the elite even when I'm running around the Helltide. That's why. Alright, so let's see how we do. Champions. I am actually not a very long-term WoW player. I tried to play like 3, 4, maybe 5 times, and I usually can only sit through it like maybe 2-3 months at tops. But I horde of course, either way. Even if I'm not like super into WoW, at least I know what side I'm on. I can find obelisk. We'll clear that out. The pit stitch, right? The pit stitch. Okay, here to the southwest. Show your work. Well, we had somebody the other day come through. They wanted me to quote unquote show my hands to prove that I'm not running a bot. It's like, honey, clearly you've never been here, because if there's anybody in all of D4 streaming who does not macro any of their garbage, it's me, the person who will sit here, and when I miss a rotation that's really bad, I will straight there and tell you that I did it, because I'm the dum-dum that will sit there and also say my skills more than anybody else probably ever wants to hear, but I do it anyway. And the dude actually tried to get unbanned and put in a unbanned request, still insisting that I was scripting, and I'll never forget it because I've never seen anyone say something so dumb in here in my entire existence streaming this game. You can accuse so many people, like anybody, and at first I thought it was just for reactions, but no, I don't think someone would go through and actually go try and do a ban repeal to try and like rally my mods against me unless they actually really believe it. Like, you gotta be really thick. Really thick. A little Delulu. A little bit. Delulu. And in this case, it is not the Salulu. It is not. Just in case the cope and seed happens to be around. Like, no, that's not how that works. Goodness. Critical strike damage. I don't need these. I want this an actual upgrade, so I'll go ahead and salvage it. maybe. Bless. I actually was dropped on my head once as a kid. No lies. My dad feels guilty about it to this day, and I was like, anything wrong with me? You know what happened. It's on you. It's on you, Dad. So, you know, we don't mean it as an insult. Some of us are right in the club. It's just, you know, we all turn out differently. Wall and mortars, and get that little teleport. That's why I think I'm not Mikasa. I am not Mikasa, please. Please, don't even. Waller mortars. Just dropped on my head. No, see, the problem is, my parents think I'm Mikasa, Fawn thinks I'm Mikasa, and I am definitely not Mikasa. So I sit there in corners and I seethe so hard and like, people need to stop. I am not a Mikasa. Mortars. Fiery blood mages, I'm gonna kill this. Oh, I'm gonna kill all the things. Let's see how we do on the left. Pop this sword. Yeah, see? It's a common occurrence around here. A lot of us have been like dropped on the head one way or another. Enchanted as you do. Alright, here to the southeast. Doing that, like for all this, that's all good. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Mother's Judgment. Hello. I love when Mother's Judgment like teleports and I have a mobility skill and they will just naturally snap to without me even knowing where she went. Necro doesn't have that life. Although I think the wall will, if the timing is right, will automatically go in the right spot even if I don't know. You got played Frisbee with as a kid. Oh, apparently we had great parents. Da-da-da-dun-da-dun. Okay. Go ahead and go again. Stay out of that. No, no, no. Yep, I'm good to go. Somebody's got a questionable name. It's not a Blizzard game if there aren't questionable names running around. I'm always kind of a little surprised how many people get away with some really strange things. I know other games, I see these, and I don't think they last long. I don't think they would last long. But I think the entire run of these characters, they get to keep them. Poison Enchanted, they'll clear these out. But to be fair, this game is maybe a little darker than a lot of MMORPGs, so they're not as strict on stuff. Multi-shot, but I see these things in WoW, which WoW would still follow in that kind of vein as the other MMORPGs I know that would allow it, so, you know, I don't know. Maybe just a Blizzard thing. Terrifying. Over here to the next. I don't remember it as well. I didn't stick to Lost Ark that long. I think I only have maybe 800 hours tops. Probably a little less. Suppressors. Marauder there. Good like that. But that's published by Amazon. So, you know, Amazon things. Okay, Blood Bishop here. There we are. I remember like really harmless, what I thought were harmless names in Guild Wars 2, and then they would log in one day and they'd have some like tongue-in-cheek name that they would be forced to replace by paying if they wanted it to be changed. Oh, those were the days. And I've also had people in Guild Wars 1 get suspended for very low-end stuff. Lose a major player on the roster for a week because they were a dumbass and just had to make a PvP character with a dumb name. Oh no. It was always the same people over and over again. It got to the point where it's like, I don't even know why they let you back. Literally, you never learn. Okay. How we doing? Docklands. There you are. It's like, great. And then sometimes they immediately like shot caller types. They're like, great. So who's gonna run this? Well, I have to stay in the back and heal, because that's not where I want to shot call from, and I don't want to do it. Like, we'll have to get somebody else to do it, and we'll stuck for a week. Yeah, well, great. Amazing. Fortunately, this kind of game, you don't need to worry about that too much. But I guess these days, when I was playing that, I would do it all myself. Just do everything. Back then, I did not, but now I think that's how it would have to be. Mortar poison. Get these as you do. Dun, dun, dun. Nothing. I got the portal to the southeast. Got that one. I don't want these either. No, I do not. On the northeast side, Bone Snapper. Nope. Shotgun's explosive. Up we go. Oh no. Yep. It happens. Moving on down. Alright. Yeah, definitely be that guy. That's exactly what started this conversation, Blue. Oh no. Upgrade. Let's go. Alright, so we got another one going. He's gonna do hordes. Alright, we'll do the hordes because we promised we'd do it. You just tricked me. Max of life armor. I want this one. That's a nice one there. Okay, so here. Get these all cleared out. Let me go change to blood surge because Fawn is a dirty rat. Put that in the storage. Maybe. Maybe. I got coat in there. Got dominant. Maybe I got something else I want. That. Okay, we can get rid of this. We don't need that one. Okay, there you go. That bad, huh? Bad. So, ovals. Let's do this. Before I go anywhere. More maces so I can try and roll. Different situation. Nope, didn't get it. We have more we can spend later, not worried about it. Alright, so before I forget, we want to save the blood spear. Accept. We want to equip this one. And then we want to change this one out. And then we're going to save that. And we're going to put these in storage. So we're going to blood surge in the horde. Oh. So that's down here. Our lightning spears are already on the case. Wow. Wow. This skin is almost unacceptable. I guess it's Doombringer matches well enough. Alright, let's go. Of course, this is that lag I was talking about earlier where other people's rigs start like dropping stream. Exalted, cool. And this is our blood surge, so we get to do this. Hooray, we do have our Bokjaw on, so we're gonna run around and eventually get teleports too. And we have double lightning spear here, so you know, we're in pretty good shape. We're in pretty good shape. We don't have to do much anyway. It's fine. So me evading around still counts as distance, doesn't it? It does. Nice. Interesting. Okay, this one does not have as much cooldown as I remember on my other blood surges in the past. Is my attack speed not good enough? Maybe? Maybe just feeling a little bit more janky these days. I don't know, it's been a while. It's been a while. Go, Schnoz, go. Okay, south. Hit that again. Okay, Dread Knight. Little terror out here. As you do. Moving, we're moving. Back to that. Summoned Hellborn, yoink. Fiend's Born, we got it, and we don't have Ori here to cheer us on. Tragic. All our electrified obelisk, these are all good. Keeping that moving now. Here you go. Dun, 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 dun. Cold and frozen. Needs more evade. Attack speed, perhaps, but doing alright. Let's see, just evade city. Good old one button blood surge, we love that. Hellborn, whoops, deer man thing. Are you deer man dead? Okay, Etherfiend, Tormentor. Can't be bad internet. She had a friend come visit, so. Touching grass, IRL things, you know, that thing that I don't do. She's doing that. Okay, mortars. There you go. Go south. Here's another one. Surging help. Wow, alright. Alright. On wave 4, that's what you like to see. That's good order of operations. I approve. Knock here on my blood surge. My gloves are so bad though. You only have dirt. It's probably the best. It's for the best. Pop this one. You can come join us, Doran. Yep, it's exclamation B now in the chat. You haven't added me before. Okay, south side. Got that going with these. Go ahead and collect that. There you go. Alright, this is okay. Let's keep it moving up here to the north side. Back south. No worries here. Another one of those exploding. And south is all good. So here we got bursting fiends. Go ahead and do this. Shadow Bearer is there. Okay, so what do we got? Hennas. I guess we're doing Masters of the Lord deal. That's what we got out here. Alright, explosive. Fire enchanted. Take that over here to the south. We'll eat their lord there for me. On the move again. Right up top. Do I need that? No, we do not. Up here again. Got that going. Right through there on the south side. All that. West side's looking good. Okay, north. Got those again. Okay, north side. How you doing? Got those again for me. This is okay. We're back down below. Over here on the south. That's well. Now, what do you have to work with? Below. These are okay. West is cool. There. So, Fiends explode. Hellborn invigorates. 15. Go invigorate. We'll take it. Wave 6. Here we go again. Pod hit 250. Progress. Got pretty much what he needs to have a full build. Everything else now. Extra little bonus, just like all of our junk here on 3.